Are you Brazilian yet, Joe? The only thing about me that's Brazilian is my butt. But, so no. Sorry. BBL, man? How did chat doesn't know about BBLs? What the fuck? I have a dream about trying to pick up line on a girl by going up to her and being like, hey girl, is all of you from Brazil or just your butt? And then rolling a nat 1 on trying and instead just going up and being like, yo girl, are you from Brazil? Perfect disco moment. Yeah. Sorry I was starting late. I felt really sick when I got home. I just got home from having lunch with the kids, and as soon as I walked through the door, like big time stomach upset, like feeling really sick. Just needed to chill and sit for a while, have some water. I'm feeling a bit better now, so hopefully we can get through it. This is early? We're 20 minutes late. What are you talking about? There's an awful flu in Quebec. Is it really? Okay, what tier lists are we doing? Oh, are they both the same now? I thought one of the tier lists that I bookmarked was a different one. Did I accidentally bookmark both the same one? Apparently. Okay. Well, this is the one I wanted, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Link is out. Windows are set up. We have 47 pieces of propaganda to get through today. I was gonna show all of them today, but now I don't think I can. I don't think there's enough time. We're also doing a tier list today, and the tier list is every stream that we've ever done. Last time we ranked them as a stream and then also as a game. I don't think we're going to be doing that unless I can rapid fire it. And we'll have to reset the categories here, and we'll go through and we'll see how they were. Set a 1 minute timer and then just go for it. Surely there are no long videos. Well, I already saw this here, so apparently there are some longer videos, pair of longer videos at the end. So yeah, is voting still open? My understanding is that voting is still open. Sorry, 1 second. We intentionally let it go over so people could have, if anyone procrastinated on voting, that they would have another chance to vote at the end. It was meant to be yesterday though, but I didn't stream yesterday, so we extended it even more. So if you haven't voted yet, if you don't know about Jedzea, Jedzea is our award show that we put on, and it can be linked in chat. This is linked with the old tier list. You still need it. I think this is the one I wanted. Thanks, Cap. So I just was confused why it was gone in my bookmarks, because I thought I bookmarked both of them. I guess I bookmarked the same one twice. Go me. You said you have downloaded 5 OST of games, right? What are they? I have no memory of saying that. When did I say that? I can't remember when I've ever spoken about downloading OSTs for years. Was it like an old Q&A answer? 10 seconds ago. Okay. Hold the 100 lines about Sonic. Anyway, so Jetsea, we have a lot of categories here. You can go through them. And you have probably until midnight tonight is probably going to be around the cutoff. Don't ask me what time zone, because I don't know. So like, yeah, probably around midnight tonight, we will cut voting, and then that'll be the end for the voting period. And then we will be doing the show in about 2 weeks, which feels a lot shorter than I realized it was. We'll be doing the show at the last week of the month. We're not going to say an exact date just in case we need to push it back by a day or two, but that's the goal. It will be after Christmas. It'll be in the at the absolute earliest we're going to do it is Monday the 29th. Okay, this is the absolute earliest. So it probably won't be that day. But yeah, that's when the show is going to be. So yeah, if you would like to change your vote from the propaganda today, or just if you feel like changing your vote, then yeah, you can go and do it. Also, if you haven't seen this for whatever reason, feel free to vote. Like, it would be nice to have you. The more votes, the better. I think that I still need to go and do my fan art votes. I don't think I went back and did that. I did all the votes live, and then I need to do it on for myself. Although it feels kind of wrong to vote in your own show. Huh. Hey Joe, can you make the DS and Jetsea mean does some instead of direct showcase? I think it flows, but I did not think of the name, so you have to talk to whoever thought of the name. This is not my decision. I thought it was Discord server, not direct showcase. Presidents vote for themselves? They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They should vote for the other person out of respect. What is Jedsaya? This is Jedsaya. This is Jedsaya. Best game released this year. Boom. Either way, it would cancel out. Maybe they just should vote at all then. Maybe no one should vote. If no one votes, then it just cancels out, right? There we go. How the fuck is Hunterline actually in this? Because there was a period of voting before this that was about the nominees. And enough of our community loves Weeb games that they nominated Hunterline. Now, some people might nominate it for a joke, but then it went through, so it is a joke. I didn't think it would. All right, so on the docket, so Jedsaya and propaganda for Jedsaya today in order for people to change the votes. I'm feeling a bit sick, sorry, so just bear with me. Hopefully I'll get into it. And we're also doing a tier list if we have time. We should have time, but if we don't have time, then we'll do another day. We'll push it back again, but we should have time to do tier list today. We are not playing a game today. We're going to be just chatting the whole time. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're taking a trip down memory lane, looking at all of the games that we've streamed. That's what we're doing. Can I click on these and change them? Cream of the crop? Yeah, cream of the crop. Okay, how do I add a category? Do I just go here and add a category? Ah, what the fuck? Add a row above, add a row below, add a row below, add a row below. Okay. Oh, green ended up being great veggies. That's good. Okay, I don't like that. These are very similar colors, so we're just gonna jump over here and put this one here like that. And what do you think of these two greens? I don't think the greens should be together either. Let's put gray. And that's pretty good, right? Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do best three of all time. Can we see it, by the way? We're gonna do our categories. Best three of all time. Cream of the crop. What's under cream of the crop? Great veggies, isn't it? Great vegetables. Great vegetables is now purple instead of green, so that sucks. A part of our heritage, and then those are all the positive categories. So what should be like neutral, just like meh, whatever, like meh, and then just boring. Stink skate needs its own shit. Actively difficult to watch. And what can be put here? How many categories do you have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like out of 10, except we just don't have a 1 out of 10. Okay. Chat. Oh, chat ruined it. Chat ruined it for everyone. There we go. Okay, there we go. Done. All right. So those are gonna be the categories. Tier maker tip. You can click pin images and then zoom in. That way the options will stay at the bottom of the screen even as the tier list gets filled out, so you don't need to scroll back up and down every single time. What? Oh. But when I scroll up, I can't see it down here now. I just stay here? Okay, let's see what happens as it gets filled up then. We'll see. Needs a stubborn Joe tier person IMO. What would that be for? Kingdom Come Deliverance? What do you mean? Joe ruined it for everyone. That doesn't happen though. It would just be a blank category. You want a blank category? We can have a blank category. Sure, I can do that. Hold on. Add a row below, right? And we'll make it white. No, I changed the color. No, what color was it? Was it that color? It was that color? And we have Joe. Joe ruined it for everyone. There we go. Could you zoom in a little bit, please? No, I can't. Hey, we have a candidate for this one now. Like that? Hold on. I'm not going to zoom in. We're not doing this right now. We're going to do it later. Okay? We're just setting up the categories for now. There we go. All right. Teasing it. There we go. Oh, you know what I want to do? How many categories do you have? 1, 2, 3. We have 10 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't even remember streaming it category. What could that be? This one? Matt and boring are the same? Okay, here we go. Joe, I can't even remember streaming it. Maybe it was good. I just can't remember. Okay. Finn has been making a tier list of all the bosses he's done. Name it fingerprints on an abandoned handrail. Okay, Bob Mortimer, I'll try. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, so we're doing fan art or propaganda. We're doing propaganda. F11 me. Okay, here we go. How is the sound? Is the sound okay? Isn't Steins Gate and Joe Ruined It the same thing? No, I didn't ruin Steins Gate. What are you talking about? Steins Gate ruined Steins Gate by being awful. Okay, I have questions about this fan art. I have 2 questions, one for each thigh, and it's the same question. Where was she hiding them? What the fuck? Quantum Moonchant. Merrick, did you know about this? What the fuck, man? Putting the stream under Joe ruined it? We barely started. Quantum thighs? Well, in that case, I'm never looking away. That was actually a little smooth. Anyway, thank you, Snowdozer. This is Two Fit Sweep. Tofit? Two Fit Sweep? How do you pronounce this? Insane Copium. That she's gonna win? I guess so, yeah. I've gathered loose fan art to the start of propaganda today for organization purposes. Oh, it's not just all propaganda today. Okay, the propaganda begins at item 11. What? Today's propaganda contains a pair of longer videos at the end. Your mileage may vary. Keep pace to get to that tier list streamer. Okay, we've already fucked up, Balder. We've already fucked up. All right, so we have Anne French Fry, Eric's here, looking like a catchy a little bit. Fia's here. Florence is here, looking adorable. Glorp is here with Jomsif. Fucking hell. Pischan, just saying that a lot lately. Quantum Moonchan over here, looking feisty. And then Two Fit Sweep. This reminds me of a meme. Is it meant to be the meme? I don't remember. I don't know his name. It's the politician that's like Jeb Bush, like showing his sweep as he's winning. Yeah, that's it. What the hell is a Tofit? This is a Chan of the fairy in a bottle that has long since been forgotten, that we passed over when we first streamed Slay the Spire. That has just come out of nowhere. I don't know why, I don't know how, but there's been fucking... We can't even see how many there are here. I think there's been 5? These are some classy Chans, holy shit. And French Fry is very upset. She causes problems on purpose and I love her. See why you're here, Dominic. See why you're here. Again, man, I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, all right. Thank you, Snowdozer. What, can a man like legs? She should be a doctor. Hey, how's it going, Gatsby? Oh, your eye is bad again. Oh boy. Why does it keep happening to you? Okay, yeah. All right. All right, sorry, dog interruption. Thank you, Snowdozer. All right, okay, we are 22 minutes in. We've looked at 1 of 47. Here we go. By Jelly, first no Best New Chan nomination, and now no birthday gift. So much for beginner's luck, eh? Taking a break from propaganda to celebrate another daughter of mine. Happy birthday card, Chan. Happy birthday card, Chan? I don't remember happy birthday card, Chan. Oh, it's Card Chan, and it's a happy birthday. Okay, all right, sorry. I remember Card Chan. What's that? You forgot? Bad luck. Oh, but don't worry. She's not too sore about it. After all, the house always wins in the long run. There we go, Card Chan. It's right there. All right. Thought it was a happy birthday, Card Chan. More like begging for attention, Chan. Oh, BFA Chan? Holy shit. You just created a new Chan, Joe. What have you done? I'm pretty sure it's the same Chan, just with a different outfit to become a happy birthday, Card Chan. Thank you, Jelly. Stylish Chan. This like thought style here, is this got a name? Looks like dithering. Dithering, I pretend to call it. Is it actually dithering? Halftone, screen tones, halftone pattern. I like it. It makes the shirt really pop. My favorite band, Deftones. I'm not sure we're getting through all of these. We have a whole stream. We're not playing a game. We have a whole stream. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Jelly. Do I need to set an alarm on my phone and go through a timer? From Suck My Elbows, awesome name. Rip Rochan. When did I kill the horse? King Come Deliverance 2. I don't remember killing a horse. Did I kill a horse? Is that the Yeek person? Oh, is it because we stopped streaming it, so the horse died? Okay, I understand. Okay, because we're chasing the high that is Yeek this Friday on all Twitch platforms everywhere. Apparently the devs of Yeek are very active in the community. I am shitting myself at the prospect of one of them showing up in the middle of our hate watch of Yeek on Friday. Just I will cringe my liver into dust. Doing 1.0 is so mean to them. What do you mean it's so mean to them? That's what people wanted. Why not do both? We could do both if it's good for context for what was updated. I agree though, do the newer version. When people locked it in and wanted me to do it, there was no newer version. It was just one version. What about both at the same time? Ooh, delightfully devilish chatter. What if I pre-recorded a run of New Yeek and simply passed it on as a live broadcast? How about two? This Chan is dead. Holy shit. This a tree fell on the horse Chan, then stabbed through the trunk all the way through. Sword. Holy shit. Anyway, thank you, Suck My Elbows. She's toast for sure. By Mr. Sunrise, Pentiment and Umineko spoilers. For my last post of the year, I decided to do a little collage of my favorite contributions that I made over this period of time. This is generally the most passionate and talented community that I've seen online, and I'm really happy to be a part of it. This is probably the most I've ever drawn in a year, and the most fun I've ever had while doing it. Thank you so much for the stream's entertainment, and I'm really excited to see what the future holds. Happy holidays. What a sweet message. I feel like I don't deserve a sweet message like that. Fucking hell. Oh, there's like background to each of them too. End of the journey, my first Jan art. This was your first one? Was saying goodbye to Trolley Chan? Really? What a start. Holy shit. Wisdom of the Crane? I remember this one. I love Wisdom of the Crane. Holy fuck. Wisdom of the Crane. Umineko shitpost collection. Rosa, Joe, and Mouse. These are amazing vibes up here. The Erica Disco Elysium. Fuck. Battle of the True Custom Character. It's not. Does anyone remember this now? The original idea of having a dragon, and now it's just oops, all Wizapon the whole way. Damn. Things could have been so different with the Dragon Man Barbarian. Fuck. People remember? Damn, people remember. Rip and Tire? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I really enjoyed the Death Stranding 2 streams, and we had like the same bike the whole entire time. I had a really good time with that. I wish we had found a better send-off for the end. I think I was really tired of the end of that stream. I wish we had found like climbed a mountain and said goodbye. And Pensiment Tribute. Joseph Anderson fan art, Jan art wrapped 2025. Pentiment was a good time too. You can still do it. Actually, I can't because I don't have the PlayStation 5. It's at the house. Thank you very much, Mr. Sunrise. I approve of the retrospective of the year. By High Law, 1 of 3, A Christmas Tale. Actually, not even I know what's going on. What does that mean? Happy rest of 2025, regardless. I died last week. What? You and yours sneered during my VGA memorial video. Sickening. Some even mocked my beer belly when in truth I was egg bound. You laughed at my cause of death. But never mind that. By a miracle, the egg was viable egg. Now I'll be born again, this time with vigor, all my beauty, splendor, and the full potential I've always deserved. No one will be able to mock me anymore. Decrepit Joe is dead. Henceforth I am. What are we doing? How satisfying do you think would it be to break your legs through an egg? I feel like you would feel so freeing all of a sudden. Joyce? Patent pending original character, do not steal, raceteer expert. What? Totally cooler, non-decrepit Joseph Anderson the second. I'm not even gonna try. Or just Joyce. Translator note, Joyce is using a band-aid to cover her egg tooth? What's that? Which is yet to shed and is highly embarrassing. So embarrassing? These look familiar. What are these? Decrepit Joe glasses. Oh, yeah, they are! They're the glasses. Oh, shit. She's kind of hot. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. All right, two out of 3? Bah! Cigarettes? Why cigarettes? What? Male preg? What? More importantly, I became a hot babe? What a nightmare. Thank God I didn't start my life over. Did I leave any dishes in the sink? Need to take a piss. I hate Decrepit Joe so much. I fucking hate Decrepit Joe so much. What in the fucking Ren and Stimpy is this over here? I hate Decrepit Joe so much. Thank you, Hyla. It was all a nightmare. A horrible nightmare. This is the most Decrepit Joe. Yeah, it's yeah, you can't get any more decrepit than this. We've peaked. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Thank you, Hyla. Suck My Elbows is back. Blessed Final Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. Roa-chan saved an Enry sword acquired. Oh, is it because we continued and came back? Okay. Strong parentheses not Decrepit Joe came back and saved Roa-chan. Is this a Uma Musume now? Good ending. She lives. Only broke her ketchup bottle. Yep. Wait, he got the sword. I missed it. He did. Yeah, I did a stream earlier today, and we got the sword. Sword. How did the raid go with Henry's VA? Was everyone behaved? I always feel a little nervous raiding people that we don't know. It's like, it's not too bad, but, you know, Tom was lovely. That's good. Were you all lovely too, Tom? Cummy Mummy subbed, and he said, oop, cheeky name. No. So lovely. Wow. And Tom said the start of the stream is wholesome. That's nice. Anyway, I think you suck my elbows. I don't know. I just want to say I like the colors again. I'm sorry that I can only give basic feedback to fan art. I'm not an artist. I like the colors here. By Moa, giving this moment from the Persona 3 streams the edit it deserved. Okay, let me turn the music down. Just abruptly pause it. Okay, I have audio capture on instead of Chrome, so let's see, will it go through?
My name is...
How is it? Loud enough? We good?
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
Whoa, it just played. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. It's good? Okay, do you want to full screen it?
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Hi, I'm Joe. You can cure me. Nothing make any sense. Okay, Mitsuru Kirijo. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who's living in the storm. Logic, easy failure. Kirijo sounds like cure me, doesn't it? Volition, easy success. Don't say it. Suggestion, what do you mean? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Don't listen to this boring crowd. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hi, I'm Joe. You could. Suggestion, heroic 16. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. 2, introduce yourself normally. 3, stand there sadly. Cure me. Nothing make any sense. The words have already left your mouth. Somewhere okay, you could feel another world laughing at you. That's really good. That's really good. Persona 3 was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you, Ma. Are there more videos after that? Sometimes they're bunched together before I turn the music back on. There is. Uncredited artist Chan, Joseph Anderson, video. Okay. Would you want to be Santa? Is it desirable? Yeah. Aw, that's adorable. Would you want to be Santa? Is it desirable? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, uncredited artist Chan. Is this the same uncredited artist Chan every time, or is this a stand-in and we just like let there be different ones? Was there that much of a gap when the question was asked? It's the same. No one knows. I know. Took a nap between lines. Sounds like pathologic to me. Thank you, uncredited artist Chan. Okay, I think I turned the music back on now. Oh, are we into propaganda now? Vote for Yakuza 5, the best idle game on JedSeiya 2025. A little late for propaganda, but might as well. For the actual most important category, the best idol game, vote Yakuza 5. Do you like this Kiryu in a dress? This might be a real thing in the game, but we will never know unless Joe plays the series to find out. You can also vote for Great Ace Attorney, which is the greatest of all time. Damn. Yakuza 5 Great Ace Attorney. The first one for Yakuza 5. My dear fellow, do not forget to also vote the Great Ace Attorney TM for most requested game. It's actually kind of messing with me to read it from this angle. For the most requested game, why? You can meet gay layers, but also the gay layers? But also the most insufferable blonde twink that will ruin your life. Huh. A lawyer, gay, oh fucking hell, why did I not correct that? Gay. Alright, I thought it was just, you know, people who are gay getting busy. Alright, gay lawyers, alright. Is that a cat down there? Who's this? Type over in the propaganda. Getting busy. Getting low. Getting low, getting low, getting low, getting low. This is Tom McKay gave you a shout out. Oh, that's nice. We should do shout outs whenever we get rated. Do we already do that? Or no, I can't remember. I think that we do. Thank you wistfully for the bits while stream was down. VODboy V here. Finished No Sleep for Konami Date VODs. Hope there's another game. Those streams were always stupidly fun. Also, almost done with my playthrough King Home Deliverance 2. Even did the smithing DLC. I ended up enjoying the story more than I thought. I was really enjoying the story today until and last stream, but then we got to a big lull when we transitioned from like one act to the other, and man oh man was it bad. It was real bad. So my theory right now is that that developer struggles with the early stages of their stories, even when it's like turning a page to a new section. It's yeah. As a fellow aging gym bro, is there anything you do for recovery? Just sleep. I don't do any heat treatment or ice treatment or anything like that. As far as I know, it doesn't really do much. Just live with it. Enjoy the DOMs. Thank you, aliens, for the 333 bits. Wonder what that's about. Hope you're feeling a bit better today, Joe. With a hug. It's just my luck to be unable to make it to today's Ultimate Propaganda art stream, so I'll probably miss being here for my own, but I hope you and all of chat have a blast looking through the incredible and frankly insane amount of content. Yeah, there's a lot. Jetsay is produced this year leading up to the final day of voting. You have such an amazing community full of creative people. I don't deserve it, yeah. Thank you, and thank everyone in it for being so inspirational to me. With a heart. Thank you, Raylands. It's a very sweet message. Hopefully you enjoyed the VOD. I wonder how long it will be. I wonder if we're gonna get through it. Narcoleptic Streamer says, just sleep. Sometimes my body goes to sleep before my mind, and I will start like going through the recovery process while I'm still awake, and I will just like feel myself just like get sore as the minutes go by. It's actually kind of fun. Well, fun is not the right word. It's kind of interesting. Thank you, Crimson Ocat. What is this here? Oh, it's a microphone kind of headband thing. By Lauren, inspired by the promise made by Knighted Sensei, vote Rain World. I made art of slug cats cosplaying some chans. And Frymaster, provider of infinite fries, just don't ask where they come from. Vote Rain World. Cute shirt. The Fry. What are these fans in the background? Is there technology in the Rain World? Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? I remember when I played it, I went through this like tunnel, and it like mechanically turned to open up a new area. Okay, yeah. We've got to get on merch. I would buy the fuck out of chain design merch. Yeah, but how do you make it like decent quality? Who was it that made the fan art about merch? They're like right on. Like, how do you make it decent quality? You don't really? Yeah. Can't go wrong with pins. Pins would probably be pretty durable, right? I think plushies wouldn't be. Maybe some clothes would be good. And I'll had some decent merch, but it took like also took a year to get it. Jom socks. George socks. Thank you, Ellerin, for 1 out of 2. I should go to the next one. God damn it. Monk with a completely new asparagus flavor. Enjoy. How many different versions of Pishtan can there possibly be? Or possibly P? What the fuck? And French fry plushie would go hard. Who's gonna voice her saying, like, take me home? Charlie Cox. Holy shit. By Nick Rose. Oh, I remember. Joe Point, vote Fear and Hunger. Night in the Woods might have not won any nominees this year, but I hope to do a better job with propaganda next one. Meanwhile, I endure everyone to give their vote to Funger for the most requested game.
Thanks to Joe, Mouse Jelly, and the rest of the community for a year full of interesting and entertaining streams, as well as introducing me to a certain story which have plunged me into a weeb existential crisis that I've been trying to get over for the last half a year plus. No longer being able to enjoy the likes of Persona, Yakuza, and even dropping reading One Piece 1,200 chapters in after keeping up with it for years. Hashtag it's never too late. Talking about Underline? This is gorgeous. Harry Dubois, body 70, mind 12. Are those the stats in Fear and Hunger? There's a lot of mixing here. I don't think I've ever seen more than one screenshot of Fear of Hunger, so it's hard for me to place. It's like Funger, Disco Elysium, Night in the Woods. Damn. Hot Dog Gun? I don't remember Hot Dog Gun from Disco Elysium. Was there a Hot Dog Gun or is it a Scrand? The Glizzler? What? Wait, what did you think of Disco Elysium? I loved it. Loved it. One of the best games of all time. Loved it. Mr. Everett is helping me find my glizzy. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I don't want to know. I want to be left out here. And thank you, Simple from Jads, for 26 months. Hi, Joe. Thanks for making it through this year. Here's to a better one. I mean, we still got 2 weeks left. let's not count chickens, okay? We still got 2 weeks to go through, all right? Oh man, what a shitty fucking year. Good streams and fan art though. Think you'd ever go back to Disco Elysium for some of the Final Cut content you never got to see? Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, just it's hard to get those streams on YouTube, so you know, well, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Yeah, but I feel like I'm saying Nick's last name wrong. Nick Rose? Nick Rose? Hopefully one of those. Thank you, Nick. I really love this. Holy shit. Maybe we should do Funger. Altar3454. Great story, great characters, great streams, great great vegetables. Every day's great. Why 100 lines of defense when you only need one great one? Vote the great Ace Attorney. Why sword? Decoy arm sash. Cool. Are we a fighting lawyer in Great Ace Attorney? The sword is plot relevant. Interesting. Like in Danganronpa 2? Exactly like that? Don't ask. Okay. Do I have a badge that I can show to characters and say I'm a lawyer? Because if not, what's the fucking point? Not that it matters. It's not going to win. Ooh. Anti-propaganda? Reverse propaganda? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the 12 months. Thank you very much for 1 year, Rat Toku. Hey, Joe. Happy Jetsea. I hope I win. Some Too Fit vibes right there. Damn. How is Danganronpa 2 still relevant all this time later? Thank you, RTMV, for the 11 months with the message with Brazilian drums. Hey girl, are you from Brazil? Nice. Nice. It was that long ago, huh? Nice. Thank you, Kami Mummy, for the 24 months. 2 years of Kami Mummy. The raid to Enray this morning was great. Just though, you might want to know he seems like a solid bloke. Bloke. Oh, I'm bloke Enry now. Well, I'm glad it went well. Like I said, always a little nervous doing a blind raid in somebody. I'm glad it went well. I went to the gym the other day. It sucked. There was a Chan there hogging all the machines. She was too fit. Oh, like the Tooth Fairy? Too Fit Fairy? Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually kind of clever. Fuck. Was that on purpose? Vote changed. The Too Fit Theory? Damn, Joe. Why am I being Joe? Joe, with all due respect, that's not even remotely anything. What do you mean? The Tooth Fairy and Too Fit is a fairy, and it sounds like Too Fit Fairy, like Tooth Fairy. It sounds kind of there. Okay, whatever. All right. Thank you, Altar. 3454. Does it? Yeah. 6 hours sleep might not have been enough. I've been awake since 11 p.m. yesterday. I feel like it works. I thought it was a really funny joke. Thank you, Jacob Byton. You know what? Have a marble. I'm kidding. I can't give out marbles. Thank you, Altair3454. Thank you very much. By Errol, who's hopefully here or is watching on the VOD. Holy shit. One last art propaganda for the road. There are a few things that would delight me more to watch Joe stream than I messed that up, sorry. The Great Ace Attorney. It's a wickedly entertaining romp with solid writing that pulls off being both funny and serious. Vastly improved gameplay. Go on. A fantastic, memorable cast. Is Gumshoe back? And though this might be a hot debate for some, the absolute best soundtrack in the entire series. I don't remember a single song from the original trilogy. Did I enjoy the music? I haven't listened to it again. I know it's a pretty high bar to clear, but it's true. To me, it is unquestionably the magnum opus. Oh no, I remember the main menu music. To me, it is unquestionably the magnum opus of the Ace Attorney series. I have no doubt that the Great Ace Attorney would make for a perfect stream game, and it deserves to finally be played. I cannot implore you all enough to please consider voting for the Great Ace Attorney in the most requested game category for Jadseya this year. Wholesome message with wholesome art. What does this remind me of? Is there some like version of anime Tintin or something that I'm thinking of? What does this remind me of? This is screaming some classic TV series for me. Ghibli, maybe it is a Ghibli thing, yeah. Twink, you can't just type Twink. Layton? It's a little Layton, yeah. I enjoy the Layton games. I would never stream one though. Can we all appreciate that the pant leg is cut off at exactly the outline of this emblem here? Can we all just appreciate this right here? Holy shit. That's awesome. I really like this. I really like this image. Thank you, Deus Matcha, for the 9 months. Joe having a BBL explains his Metal Gear performance. Thank you, Azrael Cat, for the 26 months. Hey Joe, it's Az. World's second, the 100-line Jad's completion. Really? Unrelated, is it too late to add League of Legends to the most anticipated stream game? Shao Regazzo? I think it's a bit too late, sorry. Thank you, Azrael Cat. Thank you, Rainbow Road DUI. I love this name so much every single time. Thank you very much for the 4 months. With Vote Joms. You should vote Joms. Joms to be the winner. Joms. Again with the sword. So I guess we have a sword in the Great Ace Attorney. So we're a lawyer that also does like kendo or something? Huh. Hearthstone in 2026? Holy shit. How much money would it cost now in Hearthstone to get a full set of cards? Henry Sword. Henry. Thank you. The scales. Propaganda delivered. Damn. Oh, is that the cutest Florence ever? By Ash Escher. I did this propaganda in exchange for that The World God Only Knows marble from @DrunkOnion. I haven't watched that anime since I was in high school. So people are bartering with marbles? I haven't watched that anime since I was in high school, so sorry in advance if it wins. But if I remember correctly, the plot really starts coming around by the 3rd season. What do you mean 3rd season, not 3rd episode? What do you mean 3rd season? Before it stops and you are forced to read the manga. Anyway, vote for Florence. Dryer, never dyer or something. Does Florence have a catchy slogan this year? I guess that one works. The close spelling vote is really cute. Really cute. Wait, what the fuck? She has a boob window? It's meant, like, because she's a dryer, it's meant to be that a bra is like sticking out through the, you know, the view hole of the dryer. It's a very, very creative design. Yeah. Do. Kojima reasoning. Once you find the reasons why she has boobs, you will regret your words indeed. Florence. Very, very cute. Very cute. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the 58 months. Hey, Joe, just to be sure, you can't redeem Weeb Absolution for yourself, right? You can't just watch an anime and redeem Weeb Absolution to own chat? What do you mean? That's what it's for. Oh, sorry. I can't claim it for myself. Yeah, I can't claim it myself. Yeah, you're talking about, I thought you meant like it was like the royal you that you were saying. Like, no, me, Joe, I cannot claim Weeb Absolution, no. Although, if I made another account that could sit in my chat collecting monocoins, like I could have a viewer account, right? I could do that. And then I could save up for Weeb Absolution like anyone else. Fraud? What do you mean? Hey Joe, I don't have money to spare for subs, but I've been following you and lurking here and there since 2019. Holy shit. And just want you to know that your streams always brighten my bad days and elevate the good ones. Lurker Henry out. I'm a lurker now. I'm Lurker Henry. Also, play Rain World. Secret propaganda being slipped in too? Thank you for the message. Mountains Abound. Well, that account wouldn't be a Weeb, but Anderson JPH would still be. What do you mean? It's not account specific. It's a person redeeming it via the account. Otherwise, like, can Twitch accounts be a Weeb? I'm not sure. Thank you, Caps, for gifting a sub to Rinfurnas. I'm sorry if I'm saying the name wrong, Irene. Rinfurnas? One of those. Is it like an Inferno? 6 months all at once, too. Thank you, Caps. And thank you, Lord Nilsi, for the 9 months as well. Can't catch the streams these last few weeks. Hope everything's going well. It's going okay. I'm a little sick today. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm you know, maintaining. Why did I say that word? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. Don't play Rain World. I use some Rain World themes in my sci-fi TTRPG, and one of my players is a viewer of yours. I don't want them spoiled. Oh shit. There's a skit about it, Dungeons and Dragons DM, basing their entire world off of Stormlight or whatever. And then one day, one of their players reads it and comes in and just calls the DM out on it. Anyway, thank you, Ash Escher. I really like this depiction of Florence. Angie the girl. This is this Chandelier? That's our girl Anne. A little late perhaps, but I hope I'm not too late for propaganda. So this is the part where I'd ask you to change your vote to put Anne French Fry on first in best of all time category, but I'd already consulted regarding her fate and have decided that I am no longer asking. Anne French Fry will go on the boat this year, in no small part because the best new Chan herself hath willed it. Also, fate is not written in stone and requires the action of pawns to bear fruit. Will Crane... Oh, it's Crane Chan! Will Crane Chan's divination become reality this time? Fools, divine intervention has already begun. Joe Point, vote Anne French Fry for boat. Joe Point, vote Crane for best new Chan. And dress design from C8's art. Are these curly fries? That's really cute. That's really cute. And sweep. Crane Chan stole a fry. What? Secret fry? But does the Witch of Certainty confirm that Anne will certainly get on the boat this year? You're gonna have to ask Mouse about that, sorry. Is this Yuri? Thank you, Nero Charmer, for the 2 months with la 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 la. Thank you. I don't know why I sang it. Thank you, Corn is Good, for the bits. Hey Joe, I don't catch many streams lately, but just checking in to make sure you didn't forget Expedition 33 exists. Figure you could probably use a reminder. Anyway, have a great day. Yeah, it's so easy to forget that it exists. Yeah, like no one ever talks about it, and it's never brought up in gaming culture at all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, and thank you Corvo Loso for the 14 months as well. After a long hiatus of months, this is month 3 of asking for J Andy MMO Guild Leader arc. No. Mouse and I watched the trailer for World of Warcraft housing with just escalating dread. It wasn't even impending dread, it was escalating dread. Every single time they showed something, it's like, oh no. Just, oh fuck. Oh no, I can't play WoW. I can't do it. No. Dad and Guild Leader is mutually exclusive. Exactly. Have you seen the new stuff about Marathon? What's Marathon? Is that the Bungie thing? I don't know anything about Marathon, sorry. Are Blizzard games banned for streams? No, I don't think they're banned. We've only ever streamed one Blizzard game, and it was Diablo 4 when it first came out, right? Or a month or two after it came out. That's the only Blizzard thing we've ever streamed
or shrimp. Thank you, Angie DeGarl. Is it just girl? Should I just say girl? I want to like say it with some style. Gorl. But I'm not sure. Thank you, Crystal. Very late propaganda art for Piss-chan. Come on, don't you want to vote for this golden beauty? What's this? This is giving me, what's her name? It's a Marvel character. Frost something? Give me like Frost vibes. Emma Frost. It's giving me Emma Frost vibes for some reason. Is it the shoes? Dazzler? I've never heard of Dazzler, sorry. She has some crazy hips going on. Holy fuck. Is the hairband a repurposed kidney stone? That would be an interesting detail. Joe must really love Marvel Rivals. I keep getting mixed up with the card game. I don't really know much about Marvel Rivals, sorry. Must be good though, it's really popular. Golden like the sun. Why is Piss-chan still a thing? Don't get me wrong, this is a gorgeous rendition of Piss-chan, but still. All popular things are good, right? Usually things are popular for a reason. Usually. Piss-chan's popular. Thank you, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer, for the 7 months as well. Happy Jadsamus, Toe and Chat. I think there should be many negative tiers, and the tier below cream stream should be called pre-ketchup. Fuck. Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer. Thank you. Thank you, none to spare for the bits. It's my birthday, so here's my birthday tax. I hope 2026 brings you better times and that the people you need are there for you when you need it most. That's a nice message. Thank you very much, none to spare. Happy birthday. If you don't mind sharing, how old are you? Just ignore this message, me asking if you don't want to answer. Don't need to make it weird, but happy birthday. That was 39 minutes ago. Hopefully you still aren't. Hopefully it's still your birthday, depending on what time zone you're in. 40. I'm the only person who's 40 here. The only person. Thank you, Zorrox, for this too. I have some pecan nut coffee, and it almost has a mystical aspect of just how flavorless it is. Like, is it boneless? It doesn't even taste like coffee. It doesn't even taste like water. At first, I thought I was just brewing it too weak, but after a week, I can only come to the determination the flavors are somehow annihilation each other. Huh? That's weird. Coffee is an oddity to me that I can have the same beans and make the coffee in the exact same way, and it can taste completely different from day to day. I wonder if it's like the palate that I'm bringing to the table. Sometimes it can taste nutty, sometimes it can taste kind of chocolatey, sometimes it's very bitter, sometimes it's very sweet. Yeah. Don't really know why I drink coffee, but I do. Also, thank you for the resubs, Zorgox, following up the bits. 75 months with message, here's to another. Here you have another. Thank you very much, Zorgox. And thank you, Crystal. Piss-chan propaganda. By Clearer, vote the Great Ace Attorney for most requested game. Joe Lock Holmes is still on the case. I think this is part 3 of this, isn't it? I pray you will forgive the discourtesy of making this the streamer rap during the Game Awards fan art segment. I promise this one will be short on text. Yeah, what am I doing? Detective Janderson has reached the last stretch of his case, but he fears he won't have enough support to arrest the culprit. They're too influential, and he's just a humble world-famous streamer detective. He needs your help. He just needs the numbers on your credit card, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back. One last time, I ask you to help him by voting the Great Ace Attorney for most requested game. During the Great Ace, the Great Ace. Sorry, I just saw TGA and thought Great Ace Attorney. Fucking hell. During the Game Awards stream, you rushed to clear his text. Oh, it's about that I spoke really, really fast last time? Okay. Stop the count. Uh-oh. Clear, I love your art style. It's so cozy. So cozy. Thank you, Calm908, for the bits. Spoilers incoming. I'm watching the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 VOD. Okay, so it's spoilers for the VOD, or is it spoilers for the game? From this morning, I just want to let you know I immediately dishonorably yeeted Ishvan straight out the window. I didn't even speak to him. Felt more authentic to the rash side of Henry. Yeah, I think it fits there too, but usually I like to like exhaust a bunch of the dialogue my first time through. Like maybe there was a way to talk your way out of it. I like to know all the options. Just searching for context, you know me. Loves context. Thank you, Weirden223, for the 2 months. Any new stories from Moncton? Don't think so. There's a lot of snow and ice here, so I haven't been going out much the past week or so. Went to the grocery store a couple times. It was pretty uneventful. The NPC stopped loading, or I'm just used to it now. I thought something happened and I meant to tell chat, but now I can't place it. You're one of them now? Yeah. Sorry, I got nothing. If anything happens or if I remember what I'm thinking about, then I will I'll let you know. But yeah, they got better AI for the NPCs. That's where all the RAM costs are going. Or are you one of them now? Probably. Does Detective Joe have streamer's authority, or is it all unreliable from his POV? Definitely has streamer's authority, for sure. Yeah, definitely reliable. Everything's in red. Come on, just make something up like usually. I don't make them up. I only made up one of them. And I came clean about that a couple of months later or a year later. Yeah, I don't make them up. Even the one about the person in the grocery store that got hit by a lightning bolt was like, they may have been making it up, but they actually did come over and say that they got struck by lightning. You made up the fake dream one? Okay, so it was a real dream, but I guess the dream was a fabrication, so it was made up. But I said it was made up at the beginning because I said it was a dream. Which one was made up? When I said that I went to the pet store and I had a weeb anime ringtone and it went off when I was in line. That didn't happen. It was funny though. Wish it had happened. Thank you, Crazy Fist, for the bits. Sometimes when I'm going about my life and I'm feeling sad, I will think about Decrepit Joe and how annoyed Joe gets about him, and it will brighten my day and make me smile. Thank you, Decrepit Joe, with a heart. And also thank you to Hylaw. Thank you very much, Crazy Fist. Thank you. I love the fake dream gambit. Okay, if you weren't here, it was during the Jedi Survivor streams, okay? And I said a story, and the story begins with, I had a dream the other day that I was walking down the street in Moncton, and a bunch of people, and the two guys came up to me and said, "You're Joseph Anderson, aren't you?" And I was like, "No, I'm not Joseph Anderson." He's like, "Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are." He's like, "Yeah, you're the one that did the stuff about The Witcher, right? You like The Witcher." And I was like, "No, I'm not." And then I looked down in the dream and I was wearing a Witcher shirt. And then I started laughing. And then half of chat like lit up with like fake story but funny, +2 but fake story, fake story, fake story. And I'm like, of course it was a fake story. I said it was a dream. This was the beginning of it. It was so I was fucked off for days, man. Still fake story. It was fake twice. No, it would be fake twice if I was like made up the fact that I had the dream, but it was a real dream I had. It's only fake once. But if I made up the fact that I had a dream, and in that dream I made, you know, a world where there were a bunch of people that were then it would be fake twice. Thank you, Floto from the Shire, for the 38 months. Florence was such a big part of the streams before. Now that she's gone, I don't want her to be forgotten. Vote Dryer Chan. Aw. Thank you, Floater from the Shire. Thank you. We haven't chanified the dryer here at the apartment. Does the dryer, is it even audible when it goes off? Maybe I should turn the dryer on for next stream and we'll see. Metaphor fixes it. Wouldn't it be more simile? Thank you, Clear. By Fifi Defi Fessel. Stylish as hell. Vote Florence for Jad Saya. All the other Chans are washed, but Florence prefers it dry. Oh, the martini. This is a martini. Yeah, I get it. It's good. Vote Florence for the last minute vote. Classy Chan. What does this say down here? 25 something? Is it Jet Say 25? Yeah, that's what it is. I am fond of Florence. Can't wait for Jet Say 67. Starring Decrepit Joe for real. Oh, it's Piss Chan's year to get on the boat for sure. Not even live, just pretending to do it in my nursing home room. Kid just get wheeled out. Yeah, sure, Tom. Let's get you to bed. Seems about right. Yeah, probably. Oh man, thank you. No Strawberries for the 7 months. And French Fry nourishes and radiates less comic and aesthetic charm as her aesthetic charm as her real life Spudley counterpart. She deserves the same fate to die forgotten at the bottom of a rubbish bin. Glorp Chan for the win. Whoa. No Strawberries. Hates Anne French Fry. Would not take her home. Holy. Although it would be unprecedented for Glorp Chan to get Best New Chan and Boat Chan.
That would be unprecedented. And I think this is the only time it's been up for grabs, isn't it? I think so. Wait, Trolley? Did Trolley get best new? Maybe Trolley did already. Oh, I'm wrong. Trolley swept. It already happened. Trolley deserves it, though. Trolley deserves it. Does Glor? She will not die alone. She will die together with the Uun tiny sauce in the bin. Hey, Twitch released the lead mod role that gets a banhammer instead of a sword. There can only be one and you must now choose. What are you talking about? Can I give it to myself? Unmod me. Who would be funniest to give it to? Give it to Nightbot. New Jadsaya category. Best Twitch mod. Is this a real thing, Rodney, or are you trolling? Thank you also to Crab 000 for the 5 months. Just got my YouTube rewind stats. Apparently, I'm in the top 0.1% of Naja viewers with 453 VODs in 24 months. Been a VOD ever since Persona 5. Looking forward to Persona 5 Royal eventually. I'm looking forward to Royal as well. It's real. Pull it. No, we're not pulling this. We're not pulling this. Thank you, Crab. That's a for the resub. That's a lot of VOD watching. Holy shit. Spin the wheel. Eric gets the mod hammer. Spinning the wheel would be really, really funny. Thank you, Fifi. By Yura. Iris? Why the fuck is Iris? It's the Somnium Files plus TGAA. I'm just a lurker, but I was introduced to AI the Somnium Files through Joe, and now that my beloved The Great Ace Attorney has a shot at most requested game, I felt inspired to draw these two. Vote The Great Ace Attorney to meet alternate universe Victorian child Iris. What? And for more fun times in the realm of weeb detective games. Iris crossover? Lead mod loses their ability to redeem the mod marble. Oh, that's evil. I just got Lead mod on Mouse's channel, so I may not need it on your lesser stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. Where's this hostility coming from? Well, we have cute anime characters on the screen and everything. These hearts are really cute. Something music. Is the music too loud, by the way? Is it okay? Music is good. Thank you, Shipper in Japan, for the 14 months. Hi, Joe. Not long before you returned to streaming last year, I was turned down for my dream job, and I want you to know that you gave me hope in a dark time of my life, and your streams accompanied me through the following 7 months of job hunting and from August. They keep me company at work. Thank you for providing comfort and lots of laughs in a way only a favorite streamer can. With an emote. I don't think I know that emote. That's a very nice message. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that we just had to read that message after the lead mod debacle that's going on in chat with the mod zoning me. It seems that it doesn't go not very, congruent there. But thank you very much, Shipper in Japan. Seems like things are going better for you, or at least a little bit better. This is the beginning of the year. Glad to have helped you get through that at least a little bit. I wish someone would say, "And I blame you" in their sub message. You know what would be the most evil thing to do here? The most evil thing to do would be to let the mods decide and elect who should be the lead mod. And then just sit back and watch. I vote down. Wait, no, not like that. Hold on. Fight. Can we mod Mandalore and give it to him? Isn't Mandalore already a mod? Sometimes when other YouTubers and streamers show up, I mod them just so they stick out. Thank you, Sigma Vash, for the 12 months as well. 1 year. Hello, Mr. Joe. 12 months. I stated in the Game Awards stream, but it is really a pleasure to have you around again. It is a joy. All the positivity today. Holy crap. It is a joy to sometimes hear you laugh about the most childish jokes while also offer insight on why things work and don't work for you. In fact, it's helped me realize things that I like more despite their flaws, such as, for example, Final Fantasy 16 story. Yes, as dumb as it can sometimes get. I can respect that. Thank you for the laughs and toward 2026. Another year of streams. How about 2? Thank you, Sigma Bash. Should we stream more Hades 2? I'm not sure. I feel like Hades 2 still has some gas in the tank. Thank you, Yura. You made Iris, actually look cute. Well done. By Keen Viper, a Hypnospace Outlaw experience through fan art. Here's a quick itch page I threw together. I will pledge to make at least one small playable chapter if the Great Ace Attorney wins. I cannot guarantee when it releases because I use the same schedule Joe uses for his Witcher 3 video. Nice. Joseph Anderson, not stubborn but right. Joe, the infamous author, game critic, dad, and streamer, goes to court. There he will need to prove why is he indeed a capable adult by defending his clients in court. Along the way, he will meet a wacky cast of characters and some chans, but not everyone will survive. Some trials do involve murder after all. Put your true gamer skill to the test and try to become the best not a weeb 40-year-old dragon lawyer daddy man and try to go for that not guilty verdict. Is that the cheese fucking panini? Current things included in the first demo build, a small demo case, there is not, Joseph Thomas JPH Toe Anderson, the one and only Chad Jelly Gelsworth, Becoy Judge, lots of placeholder art because I am not an artist and do not know what I am doing, lots of stream memes, created with lots of love for Joseph Anderson and the community. Disclaimer, the characters that appear in the game act according to how I imagine they would in real life, and I am trying to get the utmost accurate representation of them. I refuse to believe otherwise. I am not stubborn, I am right. Okay, you're right on. Right on. Maple Leaf Decoy. It's so cursed, isn't it? It's so fucking cursed. Not stubborn, but right. Gelsworth is amazing. It's really inspired, isn't it? Hey Toe and chat, happy to catch the stream. The VODs have been helping me stay sane over the last few days while struggling through finishing my bachelor. Oh, Pathologic, happy to be able to catch a stream for once when catching a break from writing. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Light at the end of the tunnel, hopefully. Hi Joe, I'm once again asking to play my dumbass Ace Attorney video that Baldur didn't upload to the site, but it is linked in one of the fan arts I did. Don't do if reading is an issue. Maybe one of the mods can link it. What is this? It was a cool vid. Ryan doesn't want to tell you this because he loves conflict and pain, but there could be multiple lead mods. Oh. I will need to have some clearance before I play a video on stream, so we will circle back to it. Key Viper, if that's okay. We're also like, we have a lot of fans to get through today. Has there been any serious Hunterline propaganda? I don't remember if there has been. By Jelly. This is not the usual style from Jelly. I like it. Courtesy of my good, oh, that would be why. Okay. Courtesy of my good friend Floor Candy and Summer Blue. It's more Fia. This time she's far less fancy, but no less pretty. Did you know that she loves sharks? Maybe she relates to the way they need to keep moving to stay alive. Who knows? Is that actually true about sharks? Do they have to keep swimming? I've heard that a bunch of times. They have to keep moving forward, or else they can't breathe or something. It makes the water go through their gills or whatever. Is that true? Some of them? Yeah, it's true. There are a lot of different kinds of sharks, right? What I do know is that you should definitely vote for Fia. More Fia propaganda. They need debt to survive? What? Aw, this is a very comfy Fia. I wish I was this Fia right now. Holy shit. Lone sharks, very good. Okay, very good. Thank you, Mike. Hunt is for Timmy for 34 months. Hey, Mr. Streamer, dumb wholesome message here. This year has been rough as fuck for me, and your streams have really helped me plot. I do not know this usage of plot. I kind of like it. Who knew a 40-year-old weak streamer could put a smile on my face? Hope you have a great year, bud. Also, and French fry sweep. Secret propaganda for Fran French fry. Chatters love the fry. Well, Thea propaganda is on the screen too. How scandalous! Wow, wow. That doesn't feel right. Fran French fry, yep. Did anybody have a good year? Some people must have had a good year. I go to sleep, you're streaming, I wake up, you're still streaming. Is Joe some kind of sleepless being? I actually took a break in the middle of it, so I walked away. We stopped the stream for about 4 hours. I went to the grocery store, I got some food, almost threw up, and then we started stream. I had a sick ass year. There you go. Retinas had a great year. Fifi also had a great year. Some people had a good year. A year with great highs. An Elden Ring kind of year. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Floor Candy / Summer Blue. Thank you, Jelly. By Errol again. Turns out I was kidding. Here's one more. Is this a vampire? It has come to my attention that some members of Jazz have been discrediting the Great Ace Attorney as a throwaway nominee, claiming that it has a waste of a vote because our honorable streamer has allegedly already expressed some interest in streaming it someday. Pray forgive the discourtesy, but fools that you are committing the rookie mistake of believing that this actually means anything. To the fanatics of Sifu, Yakuza, and Xenoblade, are you really going to continue naively falling for the same logic trap, hoping against hope, telling yourselves this time for sure, only to watch yet more precious time pass with absolutely no sign of your most anticipated games ever appearing on Sir Joseph Janderson's streams? I will not allow the Great Ace Attorney to fall victim to the nebulous limbo of the perpetual waiting room, and neither should you. If you must, consider your vote a form of enthusiastic encouragement for Sir Janderson to, as the vulgar classes say, quit edging us already and actually commit. Please consider placing the Great Ace Attorney high in your ranking this year, and remember, complacency is the enemy of progress. Damn. I'm kind of being putting on blast right now, but you know what? I deserve it. It's true. Wouldn't you like being edged because of Edgeworth, or no? It's December, quit edging. Is this the same character that had the sword, or is it a different character? Is it young Von Karma? What year is the Great Ace Attorney set in? I am Von Karma, motherfucker. Oh, man. Ace Attorney was very funny. I'm loving this style. It's so cool. The video is stream safe. It's just long and requires reading. It's an Ace Attorney text scroll type. Okay. Drunk Onion, more Florence. Not propaganda, but thank you to everyone who voted for Florence. She really appreciates your support and will be giving out Joe's socks as a gift. Wait, what? Bribes now? Feet pics weren't enough, now it has to be socks too? I don't have that many socks. How many pairs of socks do I have? I think maybe I have 14 pairs of socks. They bribed now? Apparently they bribed now, yeah. Can I buy a sock? I don't think I want to become the kind of person that sells socks. 14 is a lot. Is it? This Florence looks very happy about giving the socks away. That's how all the socks go missing, apparently. 14 is solid, not a lot. I have 4 pairs of... I recently bought new socks. Maybe that's why I have more than usual. I have 4 pairs of like fluffy winter socks. And the rest are just like normal socks. Joe hates Bombas. That's true. Yep. I don't know what they are, but it's true. Have you seen any of the new Expedition 33 Super Bosses? I have not, no. I didn't know there were any, actually. Sounds like fun. They add some endgame challenges, though. How many programming socks? I don't have any programming socks, sorry. But I support any person who wants to partake of them. Thank you, Drunk Onion. I like your name, by the way. Very happy, Florence. By Matsuri. What the fuck? I was told to submit this because there's no 100-line propaganda art. Vote for 100-line, needs money, Expedition 33 devs. Love? What's that? A note from Guillaume Broch, creative director. After your expedition, check out the 100-line, another great turn-based RPG that was also released last week and made with love by an awesome team. There's too many good RPGs coming out at the same time these days. Really? Is that why he needs so much money after paying for this? It's real? I consider every game I've made in the past 27 years to be my magnum opus. It's cut off there. 100-line is certainly one of the most significant among them. Perhaps one day it will be remembered as the last large-scale epic written entirely without the help of AI. Oh my fucking god. I hate it because it might be true. Oh, maybe even in the history of humanity, it could be one of the final works created purely by human hands. After humanity goes extinct, perhaps the surviving AIs will display it in the Smithsonian. What? Miku who loves Danganronpa and Umineko. Does Miku love Danganronpa? The hell is this? Okay, so I think he was kidding, but I think he was kidding. Yeah. This reeks of being a joke. Yeah, for sure. Thinking Matsuri. Is this the only 100-line propaganda that we've gotten so far? It says 6 here. It was tagged in some of the other ones, right? By Verdox, the Great Ace Attorney propaganda entry, Ryu traveled back in time through some convoluted side quest. Remember, viewers, we have a tradition where Joe streams a Yuzuka game between Ace Attorney games. Do we? I guess we do. Vote the Great Ace Attorney for a Yuzuka-like experience. Rionoski? Oh no, is that the person's name? We're gonna have to think of a new one for that. Sir, you are being accused of attempted murder after severely injuring dozens of men at once. What do you say? Why do you say this wasn't attempted murder? Yuzuka don't kill. True. So true. It's mildly terrifying. What the fuck? What is the resolution on this image? All of it. All of the pixels. 11K vertical. Holy. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for 11 months. Right now, what a great streamer. Thanks for all the great streams, Joe. I'd use this to plug my Jetsaya propaganda, but I'm here sitting in the Forspoken DLC camp consisting of 1, because you streaming it will probably be the closest thing I ever get to official content of the game again. Aww. No, we're not doing that. Aww. It would be nice though, wouldn't it? Aww. No, we're not. No. Maybe. Is it better than the base game? Do it. The continuation of the cuff. We have to find out. Yet another victim of the storytelling practice of the ending should have been the end of the second act and explore what happened for a whole act, please, because it's really entertaining. God damn it, fucking Forspoken. Anyway, thank you, Verdox. Vote Great Ace Attorney. It's getting so much support and propaganda. Holy fuck. By Bootsy B, The Return. Time's almost up to get in your votes. If you're having trouble choosing who gets your vote for best fan art other, then I ask you to please to consider, please. Sure, all the other artists look much more talented than me, but well, I've never won anything before for something I've created, and I'm 31, which is practically 40, meaning I could die of old age any minute now. Take pity on an old man, and don't forget the famous dog Bubbles. Do it for her. Frey does the did I just do that for a third time? And I'm not kidding. At that point, it must have been them trying to get in on the meme. Is this meant to be please? This looks so cool. Pumpkin? What's going on in there? There's a longer, is it filament? Does it make more light? LED wire? Oh, okay. Now I'm 30, does that mean I'm about to die soon? Yes. Soon is relative. So it's not going to be like you're going to die. Like you're going to have a normal lifespan, but it's going to feel like soon. Yeah, sorry. This is one of 3 apparently from Bootsy B. It's on a Christmas tree? Really? Aww. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Best time of the year. With a dog? Holy. Famous dog Bubbles. Is this Okami cosplay? That's a fancy collar. I like this dog. Bubbles is a good dog name. I approve of the name Bubbles. You have dark furniture with a white-haired dog? That is extremely brave. I also have dark furniture with a white-haired dog. But it wasn't bravery on my part. I just wasn't thinking. They go through 200 lint rollers a day. Thank you, Bootsy. Cute dog. Love dogs. By Alarine again. One last piece of Rain World propaganda before the stream. Survivor as Fia-chan looking for shelter in the rain. Are there even quests in Rain World though? I don't know. Are there? Maybe I think there's probably hidden quests. What's going on up here? Vote RW. Vote Rain World upside down. Oh, Fia's getting lost. Rain World strikes me as the kind of game that you might need a guide
to get through it. You will definitely, is there decoy on the hair? You will definitely need a guide to see everything, and there are probably some cryptic parts of the game that there have to be some community shenanigans, collaboration, and involvement in order to figure some things out. That's what Rain World strikes me as. Am I wrong? Is it more straightforward than that? I think I have seen a video or a GIF of people fighting something much bigger than themselves in Rain World, and the amount of movement tech and shit that you can do is very impressive, but it looks really difficult. You get through without a guide. Could I see everything without a guide in a reasonable time frame? Funger in comparison is super straightforward. You won't need a guide at all. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Isn't Rain World top-down kind of builder with the narrators? No? I think you're thinking of Frostpunk or Against the Storm? Are there narrators in Against the Storm? I can't remember narrators being Against the Storm. I played that a bit. That game was actually pretty good. Snow World, Rim World, Bastion. Thank you. I am Divin for the bits. Hey Joe, wanted to thank you for all the streams. They've been a pretty big part of my life, and thank you for introducing me to Umineko. It changed my life and the way I interact with other people and their beliefs. Also, playing Rain World, it's knowledge-vania. You'll love it. I would love to say that Umineko can impart a great amount of wisdom and patience and temperance in people because that's the message, right? And how to view things with love and without love and what it does to you. But then we had hundreds of fans during Answers Arc that are crazy about the series that really challenge that thesis. So, we have to love those shadows too, Joe. It's the double-layered media. I tried. I think I did. Thank you, Alorine. Lost Via. Oh, okay. By Blue Ninja. Is that what we're calling Sonic now? Rushed? I don't know what you mean. Clearly spent weeks on this masterpiece. As a big Sonic nerd, I'm here to tell you that Sonic 2006 is one of the worst abominations ever unleashed upon the mortal coil of mankind. However, it's also really funny. You will go from finding the Three Musketeers to fighting hell demons in an apocalyptic wasteland. It's great in the worst possible way. That can't be true. Sonic the Hedgehog Legacy of Joms. Why does Joms have magical hand powers? And also now has Sonic gloves. Interesting. Okay. Jelly has been on a Sonic marathon and entirely believe that description. Why is Jelly doing that to themselves? What? I can't decide between Rain World and Sonic. Chat. How is it a hard decision? What do you mean? Jelly loves Sonic unironically. Oh, fuck. The fact that they released 06 just after Sega pulled out of the console market is baffling. It was a finished game, right? They just, why not launch it? Have you played Poe at all recently? No, I haven't played Poe in about a year, I think. Maybe a little bit more. What was the last, the last Poe League I played was the one that introduced the town for the first time. Was it West March? Whatever the fuck it was, where you had to grow crops and you could send teams into their own maps for maps you're not gonna run, whatever the fuck it was. That was the last time I played a Poe League. I didn't get too much into it either. Settlers, which lasts for a year. I played it right at the beginning. King's March, that's what it was called. Thank you. Yeah. I played the first Poe 2 League and I don't think I even got to maps. I gave up at one point. Thank you, Blue Ninja. Blue Streak. Speeds by. Oh, It Keeps Going by Sam Rambo. Is that the main character from Braid? Hashtag hold the 100 line. What the fuck is that? Made in collaboration with Yura, the Joe Jambo, Blue Ninja in the Jetsea 2025 channel. I bring you a celebration fan art. Even though we are all in competition, at the end of the day, we can all get together to celebrate the voting season. Happy holidays. Is this Road to Empress? Holy shit, what the fuck is going on over there? Happy holidays all, and thanks so much for all your positivity around the Jetsea season. Even if our game doesn't win, at least we met some nice people and had fun doing it.
Represented is the main characters from 100 Line, Rain World, Road to Empress, Jonic and Sonic, and Fear and Hunger's Night. Oh, it's Funger. Okay. Fucking... This is one of the most cursed things that this community has ever created. Joms the Echidna or whatever. Like, fucking hell, man. Hashtag hold the 100 line to all of us at the most requested game award. Thanks for voting. Aww. Aww. It's really upsetting that there aren't more characters of the game being visibly upset behind this tree right now. Aww. Is that the soup? The famous soup from Empress? I didn't even look at the Jom's cake. I can only process one red thing at a time, apparently. Just I'm like Battler. I'm like fucking like... Sorry. Just immediately just drawn over here. Didn't even process the Jom's cake. Fuck. Thank you, Sam, Rambo, and Co. Hold the 100 line. By Sanhan, a curious creature wanders into this world. Mod is currently very work in progress, but I thought one last propaganda wouldn't hurt before voting ends. Sorry for the low quality video. I don't know how to use OBS. Okay. This looks really cool. Give me a second. Okay. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Dropping down like a Joms out of hell. Holy shit. Would the Rain World community accept this? Or would it be destroying the sanctity of Slugcat? What sanctity? I don't know. Is Slugcat a beloved mascot character? I have no idea. Would you accept Jom's Slug? Yes, no. Overwhelming yes. But are the people voting Rain World fans? That's the real question here. This looks really cool. I don't remember the game looking this interesting within the backgrounds. I played Rain World, I don't know, a few years ago for an hour, and I wasn't really digging it. A dozen people voted no, so that's all of the Rain World fans. Nice. Thank you also, Sanhan. Thank you very much. This is cool. It's like it's not an edit, it's straight up mod. You can just be Jom's cat. Holy shit. Sometimes the videos are grouped together. Is there more videos after this? Yeah, I'm so good at this. Weeb streamer. We come to you with tidings, streamer. We have been watching from beyond the veil and would like to share a message. Watch, consume, chaos, and remember to respect the wishes of your dead. Vote Rain World for most requested game. You have 48 hours.
Weeb streamer, bright, stubborn, driven. I see you carving away these long games. Slowly, carefully, making sure to avoid upsetting their communities. Being you, yourself,
Yeah, okay.
the world convinced you are wrong. Curate to the masses, making voice to the voiceless, the large and the small, the deep and the wide. We value those smaller experiences, those wild, untrodden spaces, parry slop, games from the tidings of war. Bring another one of those to life for us, a story of small creatures in a massive world, of nature itself endlessly toiling to find answers to the meaning and ending of it all. We ask your community around you to make this result clear. Your voice matters. Vote for one of these experiences. Vote Rain World today.
Ooh, okay. All right. Cosmic Being is come along to give propaganda to vote Rain World today. This is a spectacular image. I don't know. Some people find cosmic deities or cosmic beings very persuasive. Eldritch Horror Chan? Oh, fucking hell. All right, propaganda has been dispensed. Thank you, Sam Rambo. That was really cool. The description is so good too. By Madison Bake. I took that personally. She took that personally. Let's see who is the dunk queen now. Oh shit. The snow decoy in the background there was good. Holy shit. Holy shit. The attitude. Wow. What does Jelly think of this? There's a behind the scenes video with this. Is there? Is it the next one? That's an amazing comeback, Maddie. Thank you. Holy fuck. Fia with the power limiter off. How tall is it actually? Well, here's the behind the scenes footage. Then the decoy appears. Oh, it's like a graph. Look at this shit. Woof. Cal Kestis using the Jedi power in the air. Decoy for scale. And then it ends up in the clip. Decoy for scale. How many decoys is this? Decoy is like 2.5 or 1.5. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12? 12 decoys high? Damn. Why is there no JPH decoy? I don't know. There should be though. Decoy's not going away, huh? Thank you for the reference here, Maddie. This is very funny. How tall it is, I didn't realize. Holy shit. Decoy emote. By C8, I thought it was all videos, Balder. Or are we through the videos now? By C8 06256. Chan's balling. We're in the basketball section of today's fucking propaganda. Photos printed ? So, I'm sorry, all Chan's nominated for the bow, but because of French fry, part of the criteria and how that you'll be voted on is how well you can dunk. So I'm sorry, let's go. Fucking hell. Thank you, Bondi K, for the 6 months. Hey, To, 2023 to 4 were kind of rough for me, ending a marriage and moving to a new city in my mid-30s. But 2025 has been a banger of a year, rediscovering hobbies, making new friends, and engaging with this community as a lurker and VOD frog. Sending all the best wishes for you for your 2026. Also, Fight the Merchant was easily my biggest vocal stem of 2025. And of course, Eric. Chat that they are. Agreed. Vote Eric's choice for best new meme. Thanks for all the great streams. I am also fond of Fight the Merchant. Glad that you're having a better time now, Bondi K. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Eric did choose that one, yeah. Fight the Merchant. Thank you also to Crude Oil for the 90 months with an Aegis gasp. Not owned at all. Thank you, Crude Oil. Thank you, Zyre91 as well for 71 months right now. I'm here to petition for my boy Jom's bot to be made VIP so he can post links in pins. That's up to the mod team. I don't know if there's any reason for that for not to happen, but we could possibly do it. Thank you, Zyre. Thank you, C8. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. This is a very cute glorp. Yaki Baki, after... This room looks really familiar. This looks like a Danganronpa room. Was this a room from Danganronpa 2 or 3? Also posting here, vote Sonic or something. Fucking hell. Okay.
Ayar, I've come to deliver our terms. There will be no room for negotiation. Please.
Real-time loading for one voice line. What? Oops, all Sonic? Wow. Wow.
Wow, the effort. Holy shit. I am legally obligated to tell you that I have never, am not, and will never play the game entitled Sonic 06. In fact, I believe it is a dogshit game that no human should be forced to play out of their own will. Furthermore, as someone who has actually completed 100 Line Last Defense Academy to 100%, I do believe that that is the more functional game that may in fact produce one good stream. Unfortunately, I'm a petty bitch who came back just in time for Joseph T. Anderson, from here on referred to as the streamer, to stream one of my favorite games of all time, Persona 3 Reload, which, to my general dismay, he did not enjoy, and I enjoyed it a smidge. Furthermore, he even made fun of in ways that I cannot describe, because as a typical Persona fan, I did not actually watch any of his videos, but just formed my opinion from a word of mouth understanding. Therefore, I would like to force the streamer to play this dogshit game by any means necessary in order to enact my revenge or something, and at this point by means of utilizing the only thing that Sonic fans are good for, being used, and try to spur them into a collective to make the streamer be miserable for like 4 or 5 streams tops. Hold on, sorry. Fear and chat, please tell me if I can stream the next part. Mobilizing the Persona 3 fans to spite vote Sonic at the top is a really bold move. I'm not comfortable with that, but I did say propaganda encouraged. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you, Yaki Baki. A nominee themselves? Holy fuck. Fruto, Erica, and a pirate hat. By Thor, 1 of 2. I joined Jazz to post this stupid piece of late propaganda art I made instead of working on my master's thesis. What the fuck?
Hey guys, it's me,
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
Takumi 100. You might think that hashtag against me is hurtful or something, but don't worry, I actually agree. The game, it might not be that good of a stream game, and hold on, it seems I have a caller on the line. Hello, who's there? Oh, Pajime, we need to maintain a good balance of hope and despair. Who the hell are you? You need to maintain the true spirit of gambling by placing 100 line as your second choice for Tetsuya, so Crane-chan is happy. Sorry, hold on, guys. It seems I think you're a bit late. Who are you? I'm just from the game where half the NPCs are Scramble pundits, but that doesn't matter right now. The Jetsaya Awards, it's about to start. So let's reveal the winner for Best Game Released. Oh, this seems a little similar to the Real Game Awards. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. DK!
That was so fucking stupid in the best possible way. My face hurts. Oh my fucking god. What was the message again? Instead of working on your master's thesis? Going a bit crazy, huh? Holy shit. I demand nominations be reopened. Hey, it qualifies for next year. Yeah, all of them do.
We'll probably have a best propaganda category next year, I think. Yeah. Academic procrastination is something else. Holy shit. It's one of two? There's a part 2? Oh, they're all there. The gang's all here. Best game released. Sandfall Interactive. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. This is the fucking Joe 100 line. Great Ace Attorney Chad looking pretty good, huh? Oh, thank you, Thor. That was really funny. That was really funny. Oh, why is Nagito? Yeah, most people who encounter Nagito often say, "Why is Nagito?" Thank you. Oh, you're here. Thank you, Thor. Thank you. You may have the funniest fans on Twitch. Yeah, they're funnier than me. It sucks. Can't wait for next year when people will make propaganda and make other propagandas win. Propaception. Oh, propaganda for propaganda. That sounds like fun. Yeah. And then if one of those wins or gets nominated for the year after, ooh. Thank you, Thor. By the Joe Jambo, coming back again. Zach, the votes aren't in yet. Better make another piece of propaganda. All right. What's this one going to be?
Previously during the investigation.
Look, Zach. Oh, 6. In the coffee. I knew I could trust it. These puppies are making me play another time traveling game. It's no use. So says Mr. Memphis.
It's a bit quiet. It's meant to be quiet because that's how it is in Deadly Premonition. Is it too quiet? Hold on, I can turn it up. 1 second. We'll start again from the beginning. Let me see if it's hitting where it's hitting in OBS.
Previously during the investigation.
Look, Zach. Oh, 6. In the coffee. I knew I could trust it. These puppies are making me play another time traveling game. It's no use. So says Mr. Memphis. It seems like Solaris has been unleashed. It's an old fairy tale. Probably you don't know it. Zach, missing princess, talking animals. This case stinks of high heaven, Zach.
Zach, it seems like Solaris has been unleashed, Zach. But what does it mean? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to talk to the hedgehog, Zach. A missing princess, talking animals. This case stinks of to high heaven, Zach. What, Zach? It's no use? If you haven't played Deadly Premonition or you didn't watch the streams, you don't understand how faithful this is to the recaps of that game. Oh, holy shit. Even the audio being too quiet is part of the bit. Holy fuck. The greatest streams I'm about. Really? You think it was the greatest streams? They're pretty good. Thank you to Joe Jambo. All right, I turned the sound back down again, so hopefully it's all right. If there's another video, which I was assured that there were all videos now, by Blue Ninja again, an attempt to display the core philosophy behind the Shakespearean tale of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Where's all this Sonic the Hedgehog propaganda coming from?
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to worry, then run.
How about this? It's this! Is that all you got? This will end it! It's no use!
Who did this, you may ask?
Oh no.
Sonic the Hedgehog!
Oh no. No. No.
Kill someone to save the world.
It's no use!
Is that really the right thing to do? That tornado's carrying a car.
Why are there humans?
Thought someone could be so misguided.
Vote now, Jetsea 2025. Fucking hell. Okay, let me tell you why I hate this. I hate this because this is an effective teaser of what going through the game is going to be like. And it just all the glitches, all the insanity, with enough of the gameplay and everything, but not enough to spoil it. I hate how effective this might be to some people. Oh shit. Oh man, I feel so fucking owned right now. Oh god. This community loves the fucking glitchy shit. Oh no. 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 No 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 no. 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 Not Sonic 06. No. Oh fuck. Thank you, Blue Ninja. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh fucking hell. Fucking hell. The Joe Jambo again? This was made without any bias and seeing every side's argument equally for most requested game. Is it going to be more Sonic 06? Here we go.
Most requested game not already voted or locked in, which will then be locked in afterwards. And our nominees
Hold on,
are
turning it up.
Rain World, Eric's Choice, which we'll get to in a second, Fear and Hunger, The 100-Line Last Defense Academy, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Oh. Well, this is easy. We all know Great Ace is gonna win it all. Wait, is this 2-Fit? No. Joe is interested in... Oh, shit. The current obvious choice here is 100 Line. It's the dang around, but devs just started streaming the game, so it's the obvious choice. Honesty about the hypothetical 100 line streams. Crazy posts. If I can be honest here, I am more of a gameplay fellow than a visual novel reader. Rain World should win. No, Funger is harder and cooler. Plus Joe said something. I mean, they're basically the same kind of game, so I'm okay with whichever gameplay game wins. And have Joe get backseated to oblivion and then suffer through gameplay? No, Ace is still the way to currently go. But 100 line has some funny bits that would go crazy. I mean, look at this fella. We both want a story with our game. Gameplay. 100 line. Ace. Gameplay. 100 line. Ace. No. Wait, what is a furry game like such hits as 9 Souls, 5 Nights, quite so easy to jump in any stream? The dunk? No! 0.3 of fun short experience, 16 hours. Oh my god, just like us? What, crash out potential? New tech like 3D platformer? With trolley? How dare you? Main point, bad fun gameplay. Main point, a crazy story with an Indigo Prophecy-like moment? No. Main point, bugged out fun? Final point has the best... Sorry, hold on, what? Has the best of every kind of Joe stream. What the fuck? Can I change my vote? You can change your votes. Yes, you can go. Is this gonna swing anyone back and forth? What the fuck? The Comic reveal was really well done. During the stream, I have moved Sonic up, down, already at top, already at bottom, haven't touched it. A lot of people have moved Sonic up in this stream. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck. The propaganda, it works, it's effective. Hold on, there's still 2 more. Surely the next 2 are not gonna also be for Sonic 2006, right? Surely. That and NTM, so, oh fucking hell! It's on YouTube? Can I still hit it?
Hello, Joe. Oh, you bet your ass we're doing this again. There's been some confusion over voting here at Jad's, but of course I won't be winning. But of course the weebs still love me, for we both know who will win it in the end. Yes. There's been some confusion, for my competition is unusually and exceedingly mediocre in a way that's quite impossible to describe. Sonic. But what would it look like if Joe were to play a Sonic game? What is this feeling so late in the day? I felt the moment I started to play. My mind is blanking. My subs I'm thanking. Viewership's taking. What is this feeling? Fervid as a flame. Does it
How does
have
it get a song?
Yes. Loading. Unapologetic loading. See a face ahead and loading. Let's just say it loads it all. Every physics prop, however small, makes the PS3 clock slow to crawl. With endless fucking loading, there's a strange exhilaration in such raw de-escalation. I'm so fucking bored. Though I do admit that he runs fast, still I do believe the cheese smell lasts.
True.
And I will be loading you my whole stream long. In precious rain, will you deserve to win? Not voting against attorney, that's a sin. Road to Empress would be creamer. Fear and hunger, that's our side bet. Keep that hedgehog from our streamer. Well, there's still one game we haven't tried yet. Gasp. Oh no. Oh no, it couldn't be. You know what? Oh no. You know what?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
You know what? Maybe a Sonic game wouldn't be so bad after all. It's still fucking loading. What is this feeling? So late in the day. I felt the moment I started to play. My mind is blanking. My subs are thinking. It loses it all. Oh, what is this feeling? Physics prop, however small, he doesn't have the PS3 clock slow to crawl. That's a different game. Loading. There's a strange exhilaration. Loading. In such raw de-escalation. Loading. Banter's going strong. Though I do admit the game is crap, still the streams are peak despite all that. And I will be loading for forever, loading, truly, deeply loading you. My whole stream loading, unapologetic loading. Joms.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. For context, this is a parody of a Wicked song where the main world that they say is loathing. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Imagine being in the Rain World propaganda camp right now, fucking 2 years into it, and Sonic just fucking out of nowhere with all this. Holy fuck. Sorry, I actually can't believe what has happened in the last 30 minutes. It's fucking insane. Oh, holy shit. I've never heard it has a loading problem. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. There's another one that wasn't even the last one. Thank you, that NTM. I can't fucking believe that. Holy shit. What's the last one? Team what do you mean Team Cherry? Hollow Knight Silk Song Sea of Sorrow teaser? Is it just the Sea of Sorrow trailer? Fucking propaganda. What? Ari smiling in the what do you mean? It's loud. Yeah. $2026. There we go. There we go. Free for all players. It's just the trailer. Okay. Apparently they were meant to premiere it via this showcase, but it leaked the day early. So sorry. Oh man. Holy shit. Oh, our community is insane. Oh, I'm sorry I'm getting word. There's still one more piece of propaganda. You'll have to refresh the page. Go vote 100 line for most requested game to sneak me, to fit, ace whatever the fuck Chan, into the boat. I promise I'll swim to the boat after I win the vote and not make Joe play hunt. Two-Fit Chan has made a proposition to Judsea voters for the last-minute upset. Recently, she has assimilated into the bottle-shaped 100-line mascot, of course. So all Two-Fit Chan voters for Boat Chan of 2025 can vote for 100-line defense as the most requested stream game, and if she wins, she pinky promises to get out of the mascot and sneak into the boat without anyone noticing. This won't make Joe play 100-line because it's clearly Two-Fit Chan all along and gives the win to second place. Okay. This is your baby bottle Chan, people. This is her in real form. She would never say this. What the fuck are you talking about? I went to Jetsay to change my vote to Sonic just to see it was already Sonic. # Destiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, Paddle. Thank you. Thank you, Night Kirk, for the 2 months. Hi, Joe. Longtime lurker and VOD watcher here. Thank you for all your streams and videos from recent years. It really helped me through some hard times while I was doing my PhD. While you were doing your PhD, did you at some point draw a bunch of Danganronpa characters on paper and act out scenes with them interacting with each other for no reason at all? Did that happen? Which I now finished. Hooray me. Anyway, I cried like a baby during the end of Umineko, so thanks for officially making me a weeb. Is that the criteria? Oh shit. That's troubling for me. Glad you liked Umineko. Umineko is very special. Thank you, Rogue Keychain, for the bits. I wasn't lying when I said there was over 2 hours of loading screens in Sonic 06, and it'd be worth it, Joe. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, which isn't related, but happy to spend it here. Loading. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Thank you, Rogue Keychain. Thank you, a Pepsi Addict, for the bits as well. You probably won't do it if 06 wins, but if you want a buggy but loading screen free experience, I would recommend playing the game on Xenia. What the fuck is Xenia? And miss out on the intended experience? What do you mean? Why is there a Metal Gear Solid alert symbol on Two-Fit there? What's that all about? Xenia? What's Xenia? Oh, Xenia is an emulator. Oh, okay. You can skip the loading. How are we even gonna play it? Fucking hell. Rogue Keychain used some bits to say, ignore the previous chatter, Sonic 06 deserves to be played as is. Deserves, though. Deserves. Thank you, B Kovacs 7 for the new sub during this. Really? A new sub right now? Thank you very much, B Kovacs. Holy shit. Bold. Is that what the B stands for? Fear and Loading in Las Vegas. Take your fucking +2 and fuck off. Thank you, Fluffy Mutant 2, also for the 14 months. Thank you very much. I swear for every sub you say during this. It's just the streams are gone off the rails recently, that's all. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Okay. I am gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Do we want to listen to the song again while we're on break? Yes. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll probably be back like a little after the song is done. Anyway, so I'm gonna mute myself. Right back.
Both know every physics
Oh no. I knew the numbers would do something. I knew it. My water has bubbles in it, but it's not meant to be bubbly water. How to get bubbles in it? It's weird. It won't be fair to Sonic fans if voting closes before the notch upload. Oh, that's a shame. Would you say that the notch upload is stuck in loading? So, in case you didn't know what the last stretch was all about, it's all about Jetsea. Go vote. Vote. This will probably be the last time that I plug it until the very end of today's stream. It is our end of year awards. Lots of categories, lots of votes. And the one that you just saw the most propaganda for was it at the top? Most requested game. Sorry, I thought it was at the bottom for some reason. Most requested game. Road to Empress. Sonic. Oh, I didn't finish the pictures I was meant to fucking know. Greatest String Chronicles, The 100 Line, Funger, Fear and Hunger, and Rain World. You mentioned previously going over all the propaganda art. Is it going to be Cemetery stream? If we do go over the rest of the art, it's going to be at a much faster pace. But let's see if we can get the tier list done, and then we can return to going through all the rest of the propaganda, probably like 10 seconds at a time, just as a refresh to like show it all. Oh, Gatsby's coming. Gatsby's coming. Do you have any propaganda to share? Absolutely not. I'm remaining impartial. I'm like the Taskmaster, man. When is the actual Dead Sale? It'll be the last week of the month. So a likely date is the 30th of December, but depending on how things go with rehearsal, then what the fuck is my life about? Then, you know, we want the flexibility to perhaps have an extra day or two if we need it. Are you gonna see the results earlier or only on stream? Only on stream. It'll be announced on stream. Okay, so we are now going to be doing a tier list of all the streams that we've ever done in celebration or belated celebration to our 1,000 stream that happened last week. We meant to do on that day, but the Jed Stay announcement took up a lot of time, which is one of the many reasons why I would like to not go into the rest of the propaganda right away and instead try to get through the tier list so it's not going to be delayed yet again. So down here, I believe, is a representation of all of the games that we've ever streamed, including all the ones that we did the previous time we did the tier list. We're going to be doing them again, and we're going to see if there's anything that changed. Is Caps here? Because if Caps is here, I would be curious to know, is there a cutoff for where some of the old ones were last time we did it? Didn't realize you were doing a 24-hour stream. It's not going to take that long. What do you mean potential streams? I think it's more fun, like, to see if we can guess where they're gonna be. Tier list stream tile. This one. So, am I right in thinking that everything that comes after this is what we streamed after doing the previous tier list? Stop scrolling. It makes me feel old. So these are all the ones we did before, and now we have new ones down here. So the first game we played after the tier list was 13 Sentinels. Really? Resident Evil 4. Are these in order for sure or no? Man, I don't remember some of the orders of these. I do not remember. Okay, so the very first stream I ever did was of Hollow Knight. It is lost media. I don't think anyone has that VOD. I don't even think I have that VOD. Maybe I have it stuck on somewhere in a hard drive somewhere, but I don't think I knew to hit record as well as stream in OBS when I did that stream. So I think this is an easy Joe ruined it for everyone because I didn't fucking record it. So we're starting off strong with my first stream ever being Joe ruined it for everyone. Cuphead, I mean, Cuphead is the first real stream that I ever did, so it feels like an easier part of our heritage, you know? I don't really remember it all well. Total Biscuit showed up at the end, like, yeah, there we go.
Cuphead, a part of our heritage. I beat the whole game in one stream, I think. It was my second time playing it, yeah. This was right before I went on co-optional, I believe. Hob. Hob is not a great stream. Again, it feels like a part of our heritage because it was one of the first streams I did when I was learning what to do, but really it's between meh or I can't even remember streaming it. I feel like I can't even remember streaming it is a special category for I literally do not remember it at all. Like, I'm surprised we streamed it. I remember streaming Hob. I don't really remember much of what happened during streaming Hob, so I think this is probably a meh for me. It was like, yeah, whatever. It was part of the stream. Hat in Time. I showed my face on this one, so Joe ruined it for everyone. Easy to... I remember streaming it, obviously, but I don't really remember doing anything in the game when I was playing it. So it's probably also a meh. Enter the Gungeon. I remember streaming Enter the Gungeon. I don't remember this stream of Enter the Gungeon. I don't remember the first stream of Enter the Gungeon. I remember your Hob video only because I ate something during it that sucked and then got me sick for days. Oh yeah, I did make a video on Hob, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, Enter the Gungeon, also probably a meh, because like, who cares about Enter the Gungeon streams? Dr. Langiskov and the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emeralds. What the fuck is Hob? It's like Zelda. I feel like a lot of these are gonna probably go into meh. I barely remember this game. I do recognize the name though, and I remember streaming it. So we're gonna put in a meh. Ruiner also gonna be put into meh. A lot of these early streams I didn't really know what I was doing. Shovel Knight also meh. Actually, you know what? I can't remember streaming Shovel Knight. I know I played it. I thought I played it on my own. I don't remember streaming Shovel Knight. Did I really stream Shovel Knight? Do we need subcategories for meh? Yeah, maybe. Oh no. Okay, Nier Automata. Is Nier Automata a part of our heritage? 2B is enduring. Also, we have the Game Grumps meme. I feel like maybe it's a part of our heritage. I feel like if the stream had something that persists to this day, I feel like maybe it should be in a part of our heritage. For sure. Mark of the Ninja, I don't remember streaming Mark of the Ninja. Oxygen Included, I don't remember streaming Oxygen Included. The Evil Within. Maybe we need like a okay instead of above meh. Like meh is like okay but negative, and okay is like okay but positive. Should we add an okay but positive? Because it's definitely not a part of our heritage, and it's not great vegetables. Should we have an okay? Add a row above. What color should it be? This green? Decent baseline. Okay, decent baseline. There we go. Decent baseline. Evil Within 1 and 2, I feel like are decent baseline. Yeah, decent baseline. I don't remember them all that much. I remember having some fun with Evil Within 1 especially. I actually quite liked the Spooky Safe is also there, but I don't think it qualifies as a part of our heritage. I really enjoyed the dropping a match on the enemies to explode the corpses and how you could bundle them all up to save on matches. I thought having to dispose of the bodies and be tied to a resource was actually quite a creative way of having to engage with the combat for some reason. The baseline is unk. Okay, fucking hell. You got me. Okay, Super Mario Odyssey, I think, is an easy Joe ruined it for everyone, as in I ruined the game for everyone, and also YouTube titles for everyone. Joe ruined it for everyone. It's a part of our heritage. It's worth the moon. I don't think it's great vegetables. It was the longest stream I ever did easily at the time, but it's definitely it's a part of our heritage for sure. Resident Evil Biohazard. All right, let's see. Let's just put it down here for now. Resident Evil Biohazard. This is 7. This is in the house in the middle of a flyover state. I don't think it's great vegetables. I don't know if it's a part of our heritage. I feel like maybe it's probably decent baseline. If we could delineate this more and more, I'd want to put it between a part of our heritage and decent baseline, but I think it's a decent baseline. It's decent. This is like 6 out of 10 territory, right? Yeah, I think so. Q&As. Q&As are probably actively difficult to watch, and they're really good to listen to because I'm just fucking around with some stuff. Some people really liked the Q&As, and we sometimes go back to Q&As. Right now is sort of like a Q&A sort of thing. So maybe they should be great vegetables? I don't know. Some people really enjoyed them. That feels right to me, actually. I think the Q&A should be great vegetables. Yeah. Maybe we should bring them back one day. I'm not sure. Hyperlight Drifter. I do remember streaming this, but not very much. I think probably decent baseline. I don't think it's a part of our heritage, and I don't think it's great vegetables. Assassin's Creed Origins. I think we only streamed this a little bit and it was broken, didn't run properly. No, it didn't stream properly. We only did one run of it. I don't know. I feel like this kind of goes into Stinksgate. Maybe even actively difficult to watch because we weren't really doing much. There was only one stream. Let's go Stinksgate for sure. All right, the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable was a really fun time for me. Has it had any enduring stuff? Definitely a part of our heritage. It's easily a part of our heritage. We still quote the fucking broom closet ending. I think in addition to being a part of our heritage, it was also a fun time and people really, really enjoyed it. So I think we can easily move it up to Great Vegetables. Is it cream? Oh. No. Parable was cream, I think. Some people think Parable was cream. Honestly, it's barely veggies. It's easily veggies. What do you mean? It's easily veggies, especially early on. I'm gonna put it in great veggies, but I may move it up to creamed veggies later on. All right, Neo. Neo, in my mind, is a meh. I think that I wasn't really confident enough with playing a game this difficult at the same time as streaming. I barely remember these streams. People did watch them, and we got through the whole entire game. We did finish Neo. I don't know. I don't fondly remember the Neo streams, and it kind of put me off like even streaming Neo 2 or even some Souls-likes for a while. So I think it's an easy meh for me. Are we trying to rank them within the category as well? Because if we do this, then Neo's probably top of meh. This is number 2. Ruiner. Like we actually played all the way through Ruiner, whereas Enter the Gungeon, I barely remember it, so we'll do that. This is probably over here. Evil Within 1 is better than Evil Within 2. Hyperlight Drifter was okay. Part of our heritage, easily Mario Odyssey on the left, and then Nier Automata there. Q&A is probably a better Great Veggies than Stanley Parable. Can't even remember streaming it. These are just like, who cares? Like it doesn't matter. They Are Billions. I had fun streaming They Are Billions. We did it a couple times. I do remember it. Fuck it, decent baseline. Fuck it, decent baseline. Definitely at the end of decent baseline though, almost meh, somewhere in between. They're a great game. It is a great game. Hotline Miami. I don't remember enjoying Hotline Miami. This might be a Joe Ruined It for everyone. I don't think it was a bad stream, but I don't think I really meshed with this game very well, and I didn't really have a great time. I barely remember it though. I kind of want to put it in meh at the highest. Absolute highest, it's meh. It's definitely not Can't Remember streaming it. It wasn't Chat Ruined It for everyone. I don't think it Stinksgate, but it could be like I didn't really go with it great. Let's go meh. Titanfall 2. Ooh, okay. Titanfall 2 surprisingly had a couple memes. Titanfall 2 is kind of like a prototype for a bunch of stuff that I ended up doing a bunch in streams, like talking back to the characters, making some jokes. There was some riffing with chat. The game was also excellent. This was just the single player part. I think it's veggies. I think it's one of the first instances of veggies. I think it's veggies. I'm putting it in veggies, fuck it. Okay, Undertale. It's our first easily cream of the crop. Honestly, maybe even best 3 of all time. The Undertale streams were fantastic. I feel like it was one stream for each route. A lot of stuff came out of Undertale. The end of the 3rd stream of Undertale, the genocide route, was probably the first big hype moment that we ever had on stream. It was like, I really enjoyed the game. I was surprised by how much I liked it. I got a lot out of it. It was the first game that we ever played with chat down. We did a really good route, like I said, with normal, peaceful, and then genocide. I really do think that Undertale is cream of the crop, possibly even best 3 of all time. It was a pretty good time. I think I'm a much better streamer now than I was back then, but for someone who was stumbling through blind, like, how many streams is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it was like low 20s for the game that we played. So like with a bunch of streams for each, it was like around 100th stream, probably something like that. Yeah. I think it's cream of the crop. I think it's cream of the crop. Stardew Valley. This is Q&A. I kind of feel like some of them should just be discarded. It's like it doesn't really matter. we did technically stream it, but it was just a Q&A for a background, or I was feeling like tired and I just put something on to just play it while I just chilled with chat. I don't know. Sounds like meh. I just don't want the meh category to be too inflated. I feel like if we get too many games into one category, we should like expand it a bit. We did stream it outside of Q&A once, I believe, but yeah, I think so too. Yeah, there was one time that we did it, at least one. I'm surprised that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 isn't here yet. That is one of the first games we streamed to me, and it's like we still got a couple games to go. Darkwood. I think Joe ruined it for everyone by not finishing it. I was enjoying Darkwood. I don't know why I didn't continue with it. I have no idea. For some reason, I think this is one of the first games that we dropped after playing it for multiple streams. I don't know why we didn't finish it. We didn't finish Mark of the Ninja either, though. I think that was like we played that at the end of like another game at some point. Yeah, I'm putting it there. Okay, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are... I mean, they were just research or collecting video for the Odyssey video, but at the same time, like, there was some riffing back and forth. Their background noise tier. Should we put a background noise tier on? Where's that? Is it below decent baseline but above meh? Okay, let's do that. Background noise. Background noise. Okay, and what color should it be? Is there brown? Okay, there we go, background noise. All right, let's put these into background noise tier then. Get more tiers and colors, yeah. We love our tiers here. We love our tiers. That's why I stream, to collect tiers. All right, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Man, it's definitely a part of our heritage. We still talk about it. It's definitely least great vegetables. Is it cream? I don't know. There was a lot of downtime in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that we forget about. And also, like, this was probably the first time that I actually had an argument with chat. Did I argue with chat before now? Maybe I had an argument over something stupid during the Neo streams or something like that. I don't think I argued with Darkwood. Don't remember arguing any of these games. I do remember having an argument in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 about it being stupid, that about jumping off the ship and everything and fast traveling out. It feels good to be in cream, right? It feels good. It feels good. I think, like, looking at it, it feels right. I think it's below Undertale, but I think that it's worth it. We still talk about it to this day. I think it's cream. I think it's cream. Doki Doki Lit Club. Oh shit, this is a hard one to touch. Okay. It's not really a part of our heritage, although we still do quote it sporadically now and then. Sometimes I do the people can fly bit. My retinas as well. It's definitely a part of our heritage, I think. Is it veggies? It's also the first VN that we ever streamed, so it's definitely heritage. Just high heritage. I might move it up to Great Veggies later, but it's definitely not cream. It's Great Veggies or Heritage. Let's see. Game events. All right, I think that the game events are like, is this a catch-all for all of them? I think the game events are fucking cream. I always have a blast doing the game events. There's a lot of people here. I feel like we riff off the games really, really well. I really enjoy all of the game event streams. So surprisingly, like, considering it's a catch-all category, I think that it is cream of the crop. We have a good time. Zelda, this is after one of the game events that we did where the Zelda DLC was announced, and then we streamed it for a little bit afterwards. This is a very forgettable stream. I barely remember it. This is probably Stinkskate. It was a bad time. Like, that was not a good stream. Hello neighbor. Oh, fucking hell. All right, hello neighbor. Shit, man. All right, it's. We need the chaos tier back. We're adding more tiers? Chaos? All right, okay. Whoops. Where should chaos be? Should it be up here or should it be down here? Can you add one tier above cream and title it butter? Sure, why not? Wait, shouldn't it be below it? Cream goes on top of butter, doesn't it? Next to heritage? Above it or below it? Below? Okay. Is it chaos? I lost my fucking mind streaming this game. Make a separate window and have a new tier list with just the chaos tier on it. I think chaos should be above heritage. There we go. All right, this feels good. This feels good. Okay. All right. Metal Gear Rising. Decent baseline.
It was okay. It was a good stream. We had some fun. We saw a cool game. We're gonna play it again soon, I think. It feels like it should be later on in the streaming career. It feels nice at a decent baseline, right? Like we played the game, we went through it, you know, I was okay at it. We had some fun. We listened to some tunes. It was okay. I think it's probably high decent. Yep, probably good. Honestly, Heritage stream. Really? I feel like what's enduring for the Metal Gear Rising? Is Stardew background noise now? Yeah, we can put it to background noise. Antechamber. This is either chat ruined it for everyone or Joe ruined it for everyone. I remember getting real fucking mad playing this game, and I can't remember why. I think I can't remember if it was a puzzle and I was being slow picking it up, or chat's expectations were astronomical. I can't remember. You had chat off? I don't think I had chat off for Antechamber, did I? New tier, everyone ruined it for everyone. Did I really have chat down for Antechamber? Did I bring chat back at the end for some difficult puzzle and then I fucking got mad? Everyone sucks here tier. Okay, well, at a false attempt at humility, I'm gonna say that I ruined this for everyone instead of saying that chat ruined this for everyone. So there we go. There we go. Don't starve. I straight up do not remember streaming this whatsoever. I have no memory of streaming Don't Starve. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it before a game event? I straight up don't remember streaming it. Goa. This for me is chat ruined it for Joe. There was a puzzle that took me 5 seconds too long, and my god, people were so fucking obnoxious about it. Maybe I was being too sensitive. Maybe this is Joe ruined it for everyone. We're seeing a trend with puzzle games here. But yeah, I remember being pretty fucking mad. This was on Christmas, I think. But yeah, there we go. Chat ruined it for everyone. IMO. Getting over it. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I wish there was like a placeholder bucket that we could put it up here so we know which one we're considering. Getting over it. I think it's a part of our heritage. But what's enduring about this in terms of the stream? I feel like we just still talk about getting over it a bunch. It comes back. It comes back. It's not chaos. What's next year's Christmas stream going to be? I don't know. We'll have to decide at some point during the year. Did I beat getting over it in one stream? Or was it multiple? I think it was multiple, wasn't it? Didn't it take me 2 or 3? I'm having some chocolate. It's chaos since you dunked on Nietzsche of all people for being dead. That sounds like me. Getting over it was torture simulators here, IMO. I think I couldn't finish the whole VOD. My god, even Lily got annoyed as I remember. Holy shit. So would that be chaos then? I think chat likes it when I get tortured. Fuck it. Great vegetables. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Low great vegetables. Fuck it. Titanfall 2's here. I'm getting over here. It's 2. Okay. Beginner's guide. Oh, man. All right. If we're judging games, beginner's guide is up here if we're just judging games, but we're not. We're judging the stream. I don't know, man. This was just me experiencing a story. I really enjoyed this stream. But I don't know if chat enjoyed this stream. So I don't know. If it were up to me, I would probably put this in cream, actually. I very fondly remember beginner's guide. But like, what does chat think? I will defer to chat here. It's your tier list. It's our tier list. Are people doing this along with me or no? Maybe we're thinking, for those of us who are saying cream, maybe we're conflating the game with the stream. Because beginner's guide is really good. I'm moving it down to veggies, but I'm putting it above Stanley Parable. Beginner's guide is way better than Stanley Parable, IMO. Rest, it's here. Oh my god. Okay, it's cream of the crop. Easy cream. You know what? It's up here. Fucking hell. Rest, it's here. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Rest, it's here is also chaos. Rest, it's here was a great time. Buy my fucking statue. Say the line, Joe. Fucking accidentally buying another statue when I thought I was selling one. Just fucking great. Great time. Really, really fun time. It was on my bullshit. Felt kind of manic during that stream, actually. I feel like a lot of people didn't know that I could be like that. Daijobu cylinders. That's true. That's true. I'm not dead yet. I feel like it's cream of the crop. I feel like that's an easy cream of the crop. Speaking of part of our heritage, thank you to Cogniferous for the tier 2 resub. 74 months. 6-7 +2 +2 +2 +1. It's true. It's true. Thank you very much. 6-7. My kids hate 6-7. Old man slightly used fucking candy apple. Thank you, Kip_S for the 29 months. Can a couple mean more than two, or is it always exactly two? I think that one is one, a couple is two, a few is 3 to 5. Several, to me, should, for a long time, only meant 7. You know what? Fuck it. I still think that. Few is 3 to 4. Many is 5 to 6. And several means 7 because it sounds like 7. And then, you know, a lot after that keeps going up. There we go. There we go. Several people are saying this. Exactly. Terraria. All right. So I was the last person in the world to play Terraria until I made more people. So I feel like this is probably decent baseline to background noise. I don't know. I don't really remember these very much, so I feel that they weren't very good, but I think some people found it interesting to watch someone play Terraria for the first time so late after Terraria came out. Background noise feels okay. I think if you like Terraria and you were interested in seeing someone stumble through it for the first time, that it's decent baseline, maybe even higher. But if you don't give a fuck about Terraria, or you were just neutral on Terraria, I think it's actually kind of meh. I don't think I talked enough about what I was doing to go through it with for it to be really comfortably good background noise for a lot of people. Should we be judging it though on people that don't really give a fuck about the game subject matter? Let's go decent baseline. Decent baseline. Iconoclasts. I barely remember streaming this, but I did stream it. I think this is the first actively difficult to watch because I didn't continue with it, and I don't know, I just didn't really click with it. Iconoclasts, isn't that what it's called? Lost Media Stream? Yeah, I think there we go. I think that feels right. Lisa, the painful RPG. Okay, where are we putting this? It's at least decent baseline. I did not love this game. I liked it, I didn't love it, despite, you know, being one of the 10 people at the time that had actually played Earthbound. I barely remember the streams. It seemed that people enjoyed it at the time, so decent baseline feels right. I don't think it's a part of our heritage because I don't think we have any enduring memes or anything like that. I don't think it's chaos. I don't think it's great veggies. I think decent baseline. I think decent baseline feels right. I think I'm going to put it above. I'm going to put They Are Billions down to background noise. I think I'm going to put this above Evil Within 1 and 2. There we go. There we go. I think this is pretty good. Okay. Subnautica. Okay. What did we get out of Subnautica? Did we get anything that endures to this day? I don't think so. Again, I think it's probably decent baseline. We played a game. We had some fun. We saw what it was. Like, it just, you know, it's whatever. It's bread and butter. Bread and butter streams. Should we change decent baseline to bread and butter? Bread and butter. Bread and butter. There we go. Bread and butter. And the cream is above the bread and butter. There we go. Bread and butter. Yeah, I don't have much to say about it. Monster Hunter World. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is Monster Hunter World the only time that chat has actually made me stop playing a game? I think it might be. Chat was so obnoxious during Steins Gate. No, well, Steins Gate stopped me from playing, continuing the game. I don't think DMs after the fact count as chat. Yeah, chat was really bad during Monster Hunter World. Probably the worst it has ever been, believe it or not. I don't know. If I went back and saw that stream again and read the chat, maybe it's not as bad as I'm remembering, or maybe I was still like overly sensitive, like in the first act of my streaming career. But man, oh man, I was actively annoyed for like almost right away. This is the first time I ever played a Monster Hunter game. I ran up to the first little dinosaur, hit it, dodge rolled away when it hit me, and immediately chat lit up with, "Why is he playing it like it's Dark Souls?" I'm like, just every decision I made like was criticized. I was not given any credence to or freedom to learn how the fights worked or how combat worked in it. It was just fucking terrible, just really bad. Sereth is one of the biggest Monster Hunter fans in the community, and even Sereth is saying that that it was bad. Coincidentally, I played Monster Hunter World with Sereth about like a year or two later, I think, or some years later, and we had a yabba dabba do time, and I finished it. I played it all the way through. Yeah. Did you play it at launch? I played it at launch. Yeah, or a little bit after launch. Yeah. Celeste. I'm putting it in cream. I don't give a fuck. I had a fucking blast playing Celeste. And I'm happy that I actually like got to show some amount of gamer skill for the first time in my streaming career. I had a blast playing Celeste. I love the game. I thought they were great streams. Chat seemed to enjoy it, even though it's a gameplay heavy game. The fucking DLC stream was a banger too. We did have a fight at some point, and like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Who cares? It's weird that this could almost have tumbled all the way down here to fucking chat ruined it for everyone. Because we had a fight about what or was not guesswork in a puzzle, but like fucking, yeah. The second stream VOD is titled Still a Good Game. Yeah, because there was a bad tutorial toward the end that was irritating, but even that was like, I feel like the good of this stream overshadows the bad. Really, yeah, there's a technique that I think they changed the tutorial now, or maybe I'm getting mixed up with a new tutorial they added in the DLC. There was a tutorial that was very unclear. So I had my own Cuphead tutorial moment when I just didn't fucking understand what he was trying to tell me. I would put this above Reciteer, actually. Papers, Please. You could make an argument that we still quote, it's drugs. Burp, 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 burp. Do we? We do sometimes, yeah. A couple times a year. I think it's bread and butter. Maybe background noise. I feel like it's background noise. I actually don't even remember streaming Papers, Please, and I'm pretty bad at those memory kind of things. So I think it's top of background noise, possibly bread and butter if we look at it again later. Shadow of the Colossus, easy bread and butter. I feel like I had a blast just going through this again with the remake, showing Chad a game that I had played a lot when I was a kid or a teenager. It was a short stream. Had some pros and cons depending on how the remake went, but it was a good time. Yeah, I feel like it's bread and butter. Is it low bread and butter? I think Hyper Light Drifter is one of the worst ones in this category, even though it's a pretty good game. It's probably above Subnautica, probably above Terraria, probably, yeah, it's pretty high actually. I think I would put it here. Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus, love that game by the way. Persona 5 Royal. All right, it's veggies. Is it cream? Not royal? Yeah, sorry. I think it's probably cream. We had a lot of enduring memes that came from Persona 5. It hit for a long time. We still think about Persona. It made Persona a very important part of the streams. I feel like, again, it's judging different eras, so I don't know if we should be accounting for the fact that I got better at streaming as time went on, obviously, because everyone gets better at everything the more they do it. So if we want to factor that in, then it's fine to do it like this. But if not, if we're like, who cares? We're judging it by today's standards. Almost everything here should be moved down like three couple tiers, except maybe the Undertale streams, because they still endure. Excuse me. Is Persona 5 also the first time that we ever started getting fan art and showing it on screen? I remember, in my mind, it's the first time that I showed something that Merrick made. But did we get stuff before that? I remember you showing my Subnautica fan art. Oh, there was Hello Neighbor fan art too, wasn't there? Most of the chat's only seen the highlights and didn't raw dog the VODs. Yeah, the highlights are easily cream. I think it has to be cream, out of respect. I think it has to be cream. And if Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is up here, then this has to be up here too. It has to be. It has to be, for sure. Doom 2016. The game's so nice, we streamed it thrice. There was problems streaming Doom. Something about like, I lost my save file, it crashed, and then we didn't stream it for a while again afterwards, then we came back and started it. I think this is probably bread and butter. Like, it's alright. Probably up here? Yeah. Doom is probably up there. God of War Trilogy, don't really have much to say about Doom. God of War Trilogy into God of War 2018. God of War Trilogy is probably background noise. Like, it was nice to run through it, but it was really just to see the experience, just kind of like Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, that feels about right. I don't think it's bread and butter. We rushed through it a little bit just to get it ready for God of War. If you don't remember or you weren't there, God of War in 2018 released to everyone's surprise amazing reviews. Everyone was expecting this game to be middling or just like, yeah, whatever. And then it was coming out with everyone raving about it. And I think it won Game of the Year that year, didn't it? Everyone was like, holy shit, this game's so great. And we're like, wait, really? And then we just decided to emergency stream God of War 1, 2, and 3 into 2018, and that's what we did. And I enjoyed that process, but the first 3 games are probably background noise. Man, God of War 2018. It's definitely a part of our heritage because I think it was the first time that I streamed something that ended up being a big video on the channel. Before that, I had streamed Odyssey, and that became a big video on the channel, so it's right here next to that one. I streamed Hob, and that became a video on the channel. Is there anything else here? Subnautica. I think it was exciting to play this game and play together. I don't think it's Cream. I think it's probably better than the part of our heritage. I think it's Veggies. I actually think it's high Veggies. Below Beginner's Guide. That's where I'm putting it. Dark Souls. I technically do remember streaming it, but this was a stream that I did when I came back. It was one stream, and it was pretty much, I played it for 10 minutes, got into Undeadburg, and then spent the next 2.5 hours thanking people for bits and subs, because it was the first time I'd streamed in a while. So probably actively difficult to watch, because we didn't play the game at all, and if you wanted me to play the game, then it was like, chat ruined it for maybe. That's a interesting interpretation on that, considering. Yeah. I'm gonna put it actively difficult to watch. Yeah. Moonlighter. I do not remember streaming Moonlighter at all. Yep, I have no memory of interacting with chat while playing Moonlighter whatsoever. Zero memory of this. House Flipper. House Flipper was a fun stream. Probably some good background noise. This was after we moved to Moncton. I think my kids are in the background for some of this. Probably background noise. Maybe Matt? I'm not sure. Over the Range. Is it a part of our heritage because of Over the Range? And also the microwave memes that endure to this day. Oh shit. It is a candidate for a part of our heritage. Fuck. The beginning of the Moncton anecdotes. What the fuck is Over the Range? I, after moving to Moncton, moved into a new house. We didn't have a microwave. So I went to Best Buy and I needed a microwave. So I said to the guy, I'm looking for a microwave. I want to get a nice microwave. I never had a nice microwave in my life. So I asked the guy, we saw one, it was really good. And then he said to me, this microwave is over the range. Are you okay with that? And I, knowing nothing about microwaves, thought that he was just telling me that it was just a really good microwave. It's over the range. It's fucking great. Over the range. Holy shit. Thank you so much. So yeah, so I bought the microwave and took a taxi home because it was too heavy. Got it home, got out of the box, and very quickly learned what over the range meant. Over the range means that it goes, it has to be installed over your stove, where the range currently is. That's what it is. So really, it's a range replacement. It's not over the range. It still worked though. It doesn't have to be hooked up in order to work. It could just sit on the counter and you could use it. So we had a microwave until we got someone in to install it, because I don't know how to fucking do that shit without it falling down sometime in the future. So yeah, that's the over the range story from House Flipper that we still sometimes say over the range. I'm putting in heritage. I don't give a fuck. We can argue about it. Prey Moon Crash. I do remember streaming it. It's a meh. We didn't finish it either. It's a meh. Easy meh. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh my god. Alright. It's at least great veggies. As fucking irritating as that is. Oh man. Chat ruined it for everyone because of Sprinklergate. I think all the Danganronpa ones are cream, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep. Can you put it in every category? There we go. It's in cream. Yeah, what to say? Danganronpa was a big deal, you know. It was the first straight up anime game that we really played on the channel. Like before we had dabbled, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has anime bullshit, but it's not really fully anime. Reciteer is probably the biggest anime before that, like, but even then, like, I don't know. Persona 5 Persona 5 is anime themed, but it's not like fully anime. Xenoblade is not fully anime? Not really. Is it? Is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 3 fully anime as well? Xenoblade is JRPG with anime bullshit. Yeah. Blushy Crushy Joe. Yeah, it has some anime bullshit in it, but it's not predominantly anime all the way through, I think. I don't know. Hey, some people in chat say it makes sense to them, but a lot of people are giving me question marks. So, like, I don't know. Let's just move on. 2 Point Hospital. I have zero memory of streaming this. The Messenger. I love The Messenger. The Messenger also almost got a main channel video. I think it probably exists almost finished somewhere on the hard drive somewhere. I love this game. It was really fun to do it. Out of nowhere, I had no idea it was going to be as good of a time as it was. It's definitely not a part of our heritage though. It might be veggies. Maybe it's bread and butter. I'm gonna put it in veggies just out of respect for how good the game was. I really enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed the streams. I think a lot of us were surprised at what happened halfway through, and we also got the dragon voice out of it that I can't remember his name. Manfred. We also got the Manfred name out of voice out of it. So yeah. Sorry, what game? The Messenger. The Messenger. It's a 2D game. I can't say more than that. It's a 2D game that is kind of like Ninja Gaiden. It's actually really good if you haven't played it. I highly recommend it. Bayonetta. I barely remember playing Bayonetta. It's probably going to be background noise. I remember having a good time playing it, but not very memorable to me. It's either background noise or meh. What do we think? Or am I misremembering it's bread and butter? Meh? Okay. Spider-Man. We only did one stream of Spider-Man, and it was... I can't believe this. Spider-Man actually has to go in a part of our heritage. Because the only reason we streamed Spider-Man was because I said there's no way this game is going to be good, and if it's good, I will stream Yakuza 0. And then we played it, and it was actually not that bad. So we had to fucking play Yakuza 0, and that's how we ended up playing Yakuza 0. So unfortunately, it is a part of our heritage, so it has to go in there. It was an important stream in the zeitgeist of J Andy. Fucking hell. Alright, Danganronpa 2, easy cream. Easy cream. Danganronpa 2 is better than Danganronpa 1. I think in terms of streams, it was not in terms of the game. Although one of the cases was definitely the best one out of maybe all of the games. Yeah, I think it's easy cream. Pickle Nagito is still around. We still talk about Nagito. We still do Hey Hey somewhat regularly. At least I do. Maybe even when I'm alone. Hope Hajime. There was even a Nagito appearance in the propaganda today. It's the streamer we. It's the streamer we. Yeah. So I think it's cream. I think it's cream. Even though the ending fucking sucked. But the ending fucking sucked. The Danganronpa 1 as well. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And Persona 5. Until Dawn. This is a Joe ruined it for everyone because my controller broke in the final thing and we failed a QTE, even though I'm pretty sure I just let go of it and just kept it in my lap or put it on the floor or something, and it just didn't fucking, it just moved by itself. No. So Until Dawn actually had a pretty good time. I think Until Dawn might have been one of the first instances of morbing before we even knew what morbing was. I had fun with Until Dawn, actually. The more I'm remembering, the more I think it was a pretty good time. I kind of want to put it in veggies. What is morbing? Oh, honey. Will you play the quarry? I don't know. If chat tells me to, sure. Until Dawn is chaos. You were on your bullshit for that? You think so? Morbing comes from the Zero Escape franchise, where this is not, sorry. This is... Did we have the exact same talk last Tierlist stream? We coined the term morbing during the Zero Escape franchise, playing those games. There, it's through the morphogenic field. That was too hard to say, so we just turned it into morbing because at the time the hit movie Morbius was in the meme of life, and now I don't even think about that movie whenever we say morbing. So morbing is when you predict something that's going to happen in the game, or you're about to say something, or you say something right before the game says it, or movie or whatever, and you had no reason to think it, and you just said it anyway, and then you just morb a plot twist, or you morb a plot detail, something like that. That's what morbing means. And I think Until Dawn was one of the first instances of morbing that we had. I don't think it's cream, although the highlights are real fucking funny. The part where I did a monologue where you control the guy in the mask, and I had him shake his head and nod up and down, was so fucking funny. And Matt too. Yeah, we still do Matt. Man, I think it's Great Veggies. I think it's probably the highest in Great Veggies. It's almost cream, to be honest. I think it's almost cream. Holy shit. I'm going to put it at the top, actually. Okay. All right. Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 had a couple of fun things with Bible. My name's Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. It's probably a part of our heritage. It wasn't a bad time. We still say some of those things. It's between heritage, bread and butter, and background noise. I don't know, man. I'm putting it in bread and butter above Subnautica and Hyperlight Drifter. That's where I'm going to put it in. I think that doesn't really feel right. Some of these don't feel right to me anymore. I wonder if some of them should go down to background noise tier. I wonder if Terraria and Subnautica should go down to background noise. I think so, actually. Hyperlight Drifter as well. Terraria? Yeah, I don't know. I think it should be there. All right. Silent Hill 2. Surprisingly, this is not Chat Ruined It for everyone. Like, the streams of Silent Hill 2 themselves were not bad at all. It was what happened after the Silent Hill 2 streams that makes it irritating. It's probably a part of our heritage, considering how they YouTube ruined it for everyone. Yeah, like we had a discussion at the end of it that I didn't think was too bad. Some people didn't like it, but it's definitely a part of our heritage, I think. Yeah, but I don't think it was Chat Ruined It, unless you count audience after the fact. Red Square Chan. Wasn't that from the first game? And people still complain about it Reddit literally to this day. Yeah, I know. Is it from the second game? Oh, it's definitely a part of our heritage then. Let's move it up. Probably fuck, it might even be above Odyssey, to be honest. But let's put it there. Second place. I have no mouth and I must scream. Meh. It was an adventure game. Again, we're judging the quality of the stream, not the game. It was an adventure game. I don't particularly remember enjoying it all that much. I don't think chat enjoyed it really either. Yeah, it feels like about meh. Yeah. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation went on way too long. I think even people who like Alien Isolation agree that it goes on too long. Oh, Dr. Lingard. Yeah, it has to be heritage. Yeah. Easy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it can't be any lower than heritage, and it can't be any higher than heritage either. Yeah, it has to be heritage. Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's put this in actively difficult to watch because we didn't. Oh, it has wedding sheep. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's enough for heritage. That was so fucking funny though. I do not remember wedding sheep. You don't remember wedding sheep? How do you not know wedding sheep? You remember wedding sheep? Someone's favorite fucking sheep was a banger line. Yeah. What the fuck is a wedding sheep? I did the intro on rails for Red Dead Redemption 2, like playing it straight. And then as soon as it let me just go wherever I wanted to, like the game just became pure fucking, it's chaos. It became pure fucking chaos. Like I went over to say hello to someone and they were off their horse, and then the horse just kicked them in the head and then just died, and then the fucking sheriffs came over and thought I'd killed someone, so I just opened fire. Then I was like, okay, I can't get anything done properly, I'm just gonna go somewhere. So then I started hunting, so I was hunting through the woods. I couldn't hunt anything, and then I saw a sheep and I'm like, easy picking, so I shot a sheep and went over to loot it to put it back on my horse. And then like just like the naturals appearing, I slung it over my shoulder just for us to see that there was a big bow on the on the side of it. And then I was like, oh shit, it's like someone's favorite fucking sheep. Because like, yeah, I think it's chaos. It feels good in chaos, and chaos is going to be like a slim category. Danganronpa V3, it's Scream again. It's Scream. Is it better than 2? Probably not. I think the streams of 2 are better than 3. The streams of 3 were definitely better than 1 though. Although in terms of the games, I'd probably rank them 1, 2, 3. They get worse as they go on. However, the ending of V3 is arguably the best part in any of those games. The ending of V3 is so good that it made the weebs mad. Hot take, because of the God tier ending combined with shot put ball, V3 might be an all-timer for me. Again, game might not be amazing by itself, but the streams, man, they were beyond spectacular. Just pure hysteria ever since that moment. We still quote the shot put ball fucking killer the whole until now, and it's still like then he dropped his backpack, took out his shot put ball. Fucking the highlights and edits for these were spectacular. There were a bunch of them that some of them are gone now. I don't know if you can find them anymore, but some people made some absolutely banger fucking highlights of these. I think this is probably where I hit my stride. I feel like I really leveled up as a streamer playing these games, and I learned how to like improv and riff more and came out of my shell, and now I'm doing just fine. Yeah, still nervous. You can hear it in my voice. Still green and nervous, but I feel like I got a lot better at streams during the Danganronpa run. Okay. Ashen, kind of boring. Did become a video though. I want to be fair to it and say background noise. Like, we did play it, we did talk. Maybe I'm remembering not as fondly as it was. I'm gonna put it in background noise tier, but it's possibly met. Definitely not bread and butter. Joke. Oh yeah, Jokal. Ah, Jokal was good. We did have some moments then. Let's put it in background noise tier. Is it Gree or Grease? I barely remember streaming this game. It was very pretty. I'm gonna put it in a meh. Like, again, like it's not a damnation of the game's quality. It's about the stream. I feel like it's kind of a meh stream. Below, I barely remember playing this fucking thing. I remember not running well, so maybe it's actively difficult to watch. I don't think this was a good stream. I didn't play it again after that. It's kind of boring. I barely remembered playing it, and also it's actively hard to watch because we didn't continue. The favorite sheep had a gold wedding ring too. I'm gonna put it actively hard to watch. Path of Exile, I have only a glimmer of streaming Path of Exile, so I'm gonna put it in can't even remember streaming it. Like the faintest glimmer of interacting with chat or getting like a chaos orb like really early on in the run and people being like, holy shit, you got a chaos orb. I barely remember Path of Exile. Dusk. I had a good time playing Dusk. I feel like chat had a good time playing Dusk too. I don't remember any enduring memes from Dusk, although there was some fan art. I think bread and butter. Hard to watch. Publish the VODs. No, you can't make me. No, never. I asked last Tierlist stream in 2023 and I ask again, click the upload button on Dust Streams on My Life Is Yours. It's lost media, I need it. All right, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, I have Dusk stream 1 and 2 published September 29th, 2019. And I have Dusk part 2, 6 hours and 40 minutes, December 22nd, 2019. Is this the one you're talking about? Is it 2 parts together? Okay, what should the title be? The first one, Dusk, was Zero Mido, Zero Fear, stream 1 and 2. I think this is stream 3 and 4. Okay, is there a reason I didn't upload this? Hold on 1 second.
Hey Jojo, how are you doing today? I'm okay, I'm a bit tired. I slept quite a lot. I've been getting a lot of sleep lately, but it's been really bad quality sleep. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of weird. Usually I don't get a lot of sleep. Fire. Okay. Was that another? Was that a second blue key? Did we already have the blue key?
Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with this one.
The enemies are fast and deadly and armor is less effective. Recommended for Twitch shooter veterans. That's what we played on. And then there's Dusk.
All right. I'm gonna name it Lost Media Revealed. There we go. Or in medias res, because it's been brought back from the dead. Yeah, get it? Yeah. No? What do you mean? No. Okay, it needs to be a playlist. Dusk. There is no Dusk playlist. All right, that's too much work. I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. It's going public. It's going public. When will you stream the current? Put up the current VOD. See, this is why I didn't want to do it. Now people, the floodgates are opened, and they think that I can just fucking just will things into being. Okay? No. I mean, you can. No, it takes fucking work. I don't give a shit about putting chapters and thing on this one, but the other ones need like shit to do, and like thumbnail things and like ad breaks and shit. Oh, do I need to take the ads off of those? See what I mean? Fucking hell, man. Hold on. Okay, Dusk, stream 3 and 4, details, monetization, manage. Insert manual ad slots for better chance of showing ads. Keep automatic ad slots turned on. What do you mean? This video was uploaded with legacy monetization settings. Any edits will only offer the option to have pre-roll, post-roll, skippable, and non-skippable ads fully on or off. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? I can't choose where the ads go? Can you not do that at all anymore? I remember them talking about them not doing that, and then they didn't do it. They didn't pull the trigger on that. If I go to a new VOD, all right, Kingdom Come Deliverance stream to December 5th. Can I change where the ads go? Yeah, I can. Why the fuck can't I do it for that one? Okay, what else do I have that's lost media that could be uploaded that people might want? All right, do we want... Oh shit, I can't upload that. I can't make that visible. Do we want the Resident Evil 2 Claire run? Resident Evil 3 stream 1 and 2. Into the Breach stream 4 and 5 for some reason. What is the song in the background? It's a song that Kasura made. Into the Dragon's Den. Oh, there was a part 2 of Persona 5 highlights that Nick made that I never published for some reason. Why didn't I publish this? Was I moving? Persona 5 highlights, the Waifu Wars. Like, remember the first one that went up on the main channel? There was a part 2 that's going to go on the second channel. It's 29 minutes long. There was a part 2. Yeah, there was a part 2.
There's only one thing the Phantom Thieves of Hearts specialize in.
He's there to steal a treasure. Have you already sent a calling card?
We're not the ones sending a card this time. In fact, we've been invited. Invited to steal the greatest treasure of all. What?
Let us start the game. Receive downloadable content, Persona 5 swimsuit set. Oh, right. I'm glad that's a thing. Persona 5 maid and butler costume set. Oh, this bodes really well. Christmas costume set. All right. Persona 5 regular clothes and school uniform set. I can't wait. Okay, this is the washroom. Okay, sure. Can we go in the girls' bathroom? I don't have a good reason to be in the ladies' restroom. What do you mean you don't have a good reason? I can think of 3.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
No, there are pictures. No, he's gonna swipe. He's gonna swipe. No, don't. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face.
Oh fucking hell, Ryuji
wants to be a waifu. Look, Ryuji, when it comes to the Scooby Gang rank, okay, you're like Velma, all right? you're low tier.
That looks like a waifu, right? That's definitely a waifu. Oh, this is also a waifu. This is
Listen to the old Joe thinking what he knew fucking waifu was, and he's hanging out with the cool kids.
Yep. Starfish are hot.
Have you gained some weight?
What?
I weigh the same as always.
Holy shit. She looks like the Marshmallow Man. Let's hang out.
No.
I would prefer to focus on kind of share at the moment. Furthermore, I don't want this in a rude way. I'm not sure spending time with you is worthwhile for me. If you have the time to spare, maybe you should study instead. What? It looks like you'll need to be pretty smart if you want to invite. Wow. Wow. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're going for her. We're going for her. And then when she wants to, like, she wants to quote unquote study together. Nah, fuck you. You're not smart enough for me. That's what we're doing.
You like Shogi?
Remember Merrick's comic about that? That was funny. All right. Well, now everyone sees the URL and it's unlisted. I guess I might as well just push it. I haven't spoken to Nick in a long time. Ah, there are comments on it. No, you fucking weebs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 comments on it. What the fuck? I can't remember how to spell Nick's last name. Hold on. The credit should probably be on the first one on the main channel, right? Every day's great at your Junas. This almost has 1 million views on the main channel. What the fuck? Didn't realize you used to play so many roguelikes. We only did a couple runs of them. How do I do a Twitter link? How the fuck do I do that? I haven't had to do a Twitter link on YouTube for ages. Okay, there you go. We're just gonna do credit like that because I don't want to put this forward without like just a tag of credit in the description. But yeah, there we go. All right, let's push it through. Public. Done. The waifu wars. The waifu wars. The waifu wars. The waifu wars. Did you make thumbnails for them too and they're not here? I don't think so. Okay, there you go. Let's push through. Are we putting this stream in chaos tier? Yeah, probably. Okay, there we go. Is it live now? Is it public? Why didn't I publish the Resident Evil streams? What's the problem with that? Did it get copyright claimed? Oh, the Life is Strange ones are fucking in hell too. Lost media from the wiki: Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley 1 and 3, The Era Billions 3, Super Mario Galaxy, Don't Starve, Iconoclast, Moonlighter, Dark Souls Remastered, Path of Exile 1, 2, 5. There were 5 streams of Path of Exile? No fucking way. FTL 5, 6, Into the Breach 6. I don't have that one. Wargroove, Jump King 1. I don't even remember streaming Path of Exile once, never mind 5 times. It was mostly Q&A. Okay. Let me put it in. Path of Exile. Nope. FTL. I only have 4 of those. Into the Breach. I have 5 of those. Mario. No, I don't have any of those. Black Stream, but yeah, I'm in my YouTube dashboard. I'm not gonna stream that. Sorry. Anyway, we're done. Let's go back to the highlights. There you go. Did you ever play Prince of Persia: Lost? It's not the time. It's not the time to ask about Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown for the fucking 67th time since it came out. Did you play it? I did play it. I played it on Switch. It ran like ass. I didn't really like it. I'd like to run it on a real console to see. Anyway, oh, Into the Breach. Okay, what did we just do? What was the one that we just talked about? Red Dead Redemption? Dusk. It was Dusk. I think Dusk is bread and butter. What do we think? I think it was bread and butter. Can you check 326, 27 on the Dust Spot? It's very important. Yeah, it's tits. I know. Yeah, I know. I can't even remember why they're there. I think Dusk is bread and butter. Yeah. Okay. Into the Breach. All right. We can't rank Dusk. We haven't seen half of it. It's not like I streamed it to myself and then no one got to see it. It was a normal stream. Okay, Into the Breach. I loved streaming Into the Breach. I had a great fucking time streaming Into the Breach. I think Chad enjoyed it too for what it was, but it did kind of wear out its welcome toward the end. Shieldbot MVP, yeah, for sure. Where are we putting Into the Breach? Is it still bread and butter though? Yeah, I think it's bread and butter. Okay. FTL. I want to put this into background noise tier. We did get swamps from it. We talk about swamps now and then, not all that regularly. I had a good time streaming FTL, but I was kind of overwhelmed. It does have the Terraria quality of
me being one of the last people in the world to play FTL, and I played it for the first time on stream. Chat was disgusted at how bad I was at it, but I think I did okay, especially for how it went. Do we think it can go up to bread and butter? I must tell you about a mod for FTL called Multiverse. Walrus can vouch. It's so fucking good. It's like 2 sequels in one with how much new content there is, and it's really well made. I'm not saying you need to play it or anything, Baka, but for those in chat who like FTL roguelikes, like try it. It's so good. Okay. Mods can go hard. I still remember how bad Joe threw that double Vulcan run. Did I? FTL had swamps. Do we want to put it up to bread and butter? Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, Catherine. Okay. As far as the Weeb games go, I feel like Catherine, unlike Catherine herself, didn't have legs. I don't know. I feel like it didn't land as well as the other ones in my mind. Some people in chat are saying veggies now. It did have 2 good chans, Undo and Edge Chan. What, Catherine's registered? Do you think so? I don't know. Maybe this is hard for me to judge. I don't remember thinking that the Catherine streams were that well received as some of the other ones. Undo Edge, I know it's sudden. I know this is sudden. I think bread and butter was just fine. A lot of people are saying veggies. I'm surprised. Undo and Edge were big chans for the year. That is true, yeah. Yeah. That was also the first year that I did Chan of the Year award. Right next to Getting Over It. Nah, I'm putting in bread and butter. I'm sorry. It's high bread and butter, but I'm putting in bread and butter. I'm putting in bread and butter. I made a decision. Look, Mom, I could do it. Resident Evil 2. I also think bread and butter for Resident Evil 2. Probably lower than Catherine, but higher than Doom. Like, it was a fun time. It was great. But, like, I don't think that anything really exciting happened in Resident Evil 2. It was just playing a game. We all had a decent time. Yeah, it's whatever. Slay the Spire. Damn. Slay the Spire possibly is a part of our heritage. Not possibly, it is. The reason why is that Slay the Spire created Bombchan, and Bombchan came back and was instrumental in the voting game that happened on Jads. So it's at least a part of our heritage. And also, you know, there's a new Chan that came out of it just recently. Is it higher? I don't think so. I think Slay the Spire was a fun time. It was fun to tease chat because I had some. Oh, it was a really good run. I'm doing great vegetables. Fuck it. It was great vegetables. It's great vegetables. It's great vegetables. We had an amazing first run at that with the ice cream. Yeah. All right. Portal. Portal 1 and 2. I think Portal 1 and 2 can probably go right next to each other wherever they go. All right. I feel like it's just bread and butter. Great games. Don't get me wrong. Great games. But I feel like nothing really too exciting happened in Portal 1 or Portal 2. We just played some games. There was some fun. And that's it. I feel it was fun to revisit them. I feel like the game was doing a lot of heavy lifting. I was just there. I think that it's bread and butter. But you put them in heritage just so like they're here around where the mouse is. I'm just putting them here. I'll move them down afterwards. I think we should put it in bread and butter. Probably above Evil Within. Probably above Resident Evil. There we go. Resident Evil 2. I think that Portal 2 is probably higher than Portal 1. Isn't it the same as Stanley Parable? I don't know. I feel like Stanley Parable has had a couple more enduring moments. Okay. Wargroove. The only memory I have of Wargroove is Merrick making a fan art with a backpack. So I think this actually qualifies for I can't even remember streaming it. I don't remember hitting buttons in this game whatsoever. I do not remember. Remnant. Remnant is one of the streams that we did when we came back from a break, and it didn't run for very long. Fuck, I don't know. Difficult to watch. Joe ruined it for everyone by not continuing. Stinkskate, can't remember streaming it. Meh. Like, I don't know how to rank this when we only streamed it once because we didn't continue it. Let's go meh. Control. Ooh. Bread and butter. It's bread and butter. I don't think we can justify it being any higher than bread and butter, can we? No enduring memes from Control. It's definitely as high as it goes. Some people are saying background noise. I don't think it was meh, but I think you could possibly put it in background noise. We had a couple of good moments with Morbing, but they were few and far between. We did some sequence breaking to fight a boss. Like, it wasn't completely devoid of anything, but for the most of the time, I feel like it was a bit dull. I'm putting in high background noise tier. Greedfall. I do not remember streaming this. Wasn't a part of this we needed to make a table? I don't remember streaming this. Blasphemous? not to be confused with Last of Us 2. I think that this was probably bread and butter. Like, it was fine. We played a game, we did some parries, we all had a decent time. Nothing too special, nothing too bad. It's either that or background noise. If this isn't background noise, should Control be background noise? Meh. I feel like meh has to be actively boring, and I don't think Blasphemous was ever actively boring. Notice how much the cream is weeb games. I know, it's devastating, isn't it? If Blasphemous is in background noise, I think Doom should be in background noise too. We're just playing the game. Nah, this feels right. Who cares? The Surge 2. I have no memory of streaming The Surge 2. Noida was chaos. Noida was, I think we streamed it 2 or 3 times. Noida was fucking pure chaos. Noida was really, really fun for the few times that we played it. Yeah, definitely chaos. I would like to go back to Noida at some point, but for whatever reason I never did. Yeah, Noida was interesting. I'd like to try it again. Code Vein. You know what? I feel like Code Vein is veggies. I'm sorry. Code Vein was one of the first times I ever set up a joke ahead of time and like was really proud of how it turned out. It was a Souls-like. The bosses were actually pretty fun. We had some yap sessions during it. I feel like it's veggies, man. I feel like it's veggies. The beginning of Trash Chan, she had an emote for a little while. I think it's veggies. I think it might even be mid-tier veggies, like you know, carrots. Top tier veggies are broccoli and potatoes and spinach. It's like a mid-tier veggie. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's a carrot. Untitled Goose Game. Does this qualify as chaos? Because it's meant to be chaos. Excited for Code Vein 2? A little bit, yeah. I had fun with the Goose Game. I feel like Chad had fun with the Goose Game too. It's either bread and butter or it's chaos. I don't think it counts as veggies. You get to be a goose, you get to do shit. I'm putting it in chaos, I'm sorry. Katana Zero. Okay, it's heritage or veggies. I beat Katana Zero without using a core mechanic of the game. And I had a yabba dabba do time doing it. And I think, in my mind, viewership kept steadily increasing as more and more people showed up expecting me to have to use the slow-mo at some point. And then I just didn't, and then people left very angry. I don't know. I think it might be veggies. Proto 9 Souls. Let's go veggies, but I'm willing to put it down to part of our heritage later. Outer Worlds. So this is probably Stinkskate. It's not that it was actively difficult to watch. It just kind of sucked. We did have a meme that transplanted from Katana Zero, a strong Terry build. It just wasn't a good time. And I don't know if it was me or the game. We tried to do a melee build. It didn't work. It was just whatever. Yeah, I'm going to put it in Stinkskate. Probably high Stinkskate. Nah, low Stinkskate, I think. Yeah. I barely remember streaming it. Okay. Devil May Cry 5. This is bread and butter, I think. I think it's bread and butter. It might be background noise tier, but we did have a couple of fun laughs from it. The V into Urgel thing was really, really good. I enjoyed returning to a game series I hadn't played for a long time. I played Devil May Cry 1 when it came out, 2 when it came out, 3 a little after it came out, and 4 about a year after it came out, I think. So I think I'm going to put it in bread and butter. I enjoyed returning to this game. I'm going to put it here next to Metal Gear Rising. Death Stranding. It's cream. I'm sorry. It's cream. It's cream. It's cream. Is Death Stranding 2 going to be cream? I feel like if there's an outstanding Chan, in addition to it being a pretty fun time outside of the Chan, I feel like it has to be cream. We made our own story in this game. I think it's cream. I think it's cream. Is it higher than Danganronpa? Oh, man. First of all, Reciteer is lower than Danganronpa. It's lower than Death Stranding. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that's a tough one. I'm going to leave it as this for now. Jedi Fallen Order. It's at least a part of our heritage. I don't know if it's cream. What happened in Jedi Fallen Order? Jedi Fallen Order, we jumped up a wall. We broke a couple things. Fucking around, throwing, pushing, and pulling. We lost a healing thing. But after that, it was pretty much just playing the game properly, wasn't it? I don't remember the Jerry's. Jerry's was a great time. Survivor is cream for sure. Survivor is maybe even one of the best that we've ever done in best 3 of all time. Fallen Order, I feel like didn't have the same legs that Survivor did. I remember box stacking. We did try to do box stacking. It didn't work. Sorry, I need to argue here. This game and Survivor streams are defining what is Joe in video games. It's your DNA has to be cream. I just feel like putting Survivor and Fallen Order in the same tier is underselling how much better Survivor was than Fallen Order. This feels like the setup to what Survivor turned out to be. Okay, I'm gonna put it top spot in veggies. Disco Elysium. Okay, Disco Elysium is one of the best games of all time. We streamed it before it was it had voice acting. We had an artist like making special Yusuke portraits every single time. Was it Toxel or was it a Mio? No, it's a fan artist that has 2 names and I always get them mixed up. Q2? Did Q2 have another name? Q2. I need an argument for how it could not be cream. Yeah, it's cream. It's cream. It's cream. It's high cream even. It's high cream. I'm putting it up here. I'm putting it up here. I'm putting it up here. Jump King. It's definitely not a part of our heritage. I don't think there was anything enduring from Jump King. It is a game that chat really enjoys because I'm fucking like just miserable the whole entire time. It's Chaos? Oh, yeah, it's Chaos. The Cursed Music stream. Yeah, one of the best streams we ever did. Yeah, for sure. Hades. I think Hades is probably background noise tier. I barely remember streaming Hades at all. I think that it's background noise. Sorry. I don't think it's meh. I think it was okay, but I think it's background noise. Resident Evil 3. I think it's meh. Why do I remember the Resident Evil games fondly as streams when like 2 and 3 are not that high? I think it's meh. I think Resident Evil 3, it wasn't a great game. It was over quickly. We had some good jokes at the beginning, to be honest. So maybe it's high meh, but I think it's meh. I think it's meh. Doom Eternal. Okay, I love the Doom Eternal streams. I had a great time, but is it just bread and butter? Like, what special thing happened during the Doom Eternal streams, really? Eternal is veggies to me. It's also veggies to me from the streamer perspective, but I'm trying to like factor in the audience reaction to it as well. Lots of bread. That fits though, doesn't it? Bread and butter should be like that's why it's called our bread and butter. It's like, you know, it's whatever. This is what we do most of the time. And then sometimes we have things that are much better, and sometimes we have things that are much worse. Watching you lock the fuck in is so much fun. Did I do that in Doom Eternal? I think it's B&B. I think it's B&B. Mortal Shell. At best, Maximum Wuggy is background noise. At best. Is it meh? Had a couple of good jokes at the beginning. After that, it just became kind of a slog. The last boss was odd, but it looked cool. Background noise isn't a bad thing. It's like games up here might be something that you watch without doing something else, or streams that you watch without doing something else. Whereas background noise is like, yeah, second monitor, or I'm doing something. I don't know. I feel like it's in background noise. I'm gonna put it up here next to God of War Trilogy. Outer Wilds. I mean, have we found our first lock-in? I can't imagine it not being in the top 3. Like, how could it not? So much shit came out of this. Chat seemed to really enjoy it. I loved my time with it. I think it has to be. It has to be best 3 of all time. Has to be. Definitely did not nail it. Yep. The route I ended up taking was crazy. Let's say best after ranking everything else. Yeah, but it's going up there, man. It's going up there. Okay, I'll put it here. All right, and we'll tickle some balls. But it's going up there, man. The intro to the last stream is one of the best jokes that I ever planned to do and actually pulled off. Like, my God. I hate praise and I hate self-praise even more, but like that worked out well. What's this? Chaos. Easy Chaos. Hellpoint is the game that we streamed for one stream, ended up thanking bits and subs for most of it. Then the devs showed up and like used their dev tools in order to make the game say ayaya, started talking to me through the game, and then I had to thank bits and subs in front of the devs, and then I had to say thank you for the bits and subs, or thank you for the sub Bill Nye the Cream Pie guy in front of the dev for Hellpoint. Oh man, one of the best worst streams that we've ever done. High Chaos, probably number 1 in Chaos. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Okay, I'm gonna put all three of these up here at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna put them all in Great Vegetables to start. Okay, where do they go? Where do they go? First of all, we all agree that Trials and Tribulations was the best one, right? Trials and Tribulations was the best one. What are the other two called? Is it 312 or do we think it's 321? I think it's 312. 312 feels right, I think. 312 feels right. Oh, I'm gonna make people mad. I'm gonna make people mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that we're gonna have to split up the family. I think that cream, veggies. Oh, I think it's cream veggies. Oh no. Oof. Oof. Where are they going, man? Are they going above Danganronpa? It doesn't feel right to put them above Danganronpa. It does feel right to put them above Reciteer. Was this bigger than Bike-chan? Look deep within your heart and tell me Reciteer streams are better than Ace Attorney 2 streams. I know, but I'm trying to factor in time to it. If we streamed Reciteer streams the same like week that we did Ace Attorney 2, obviously Ace Attorney 2 is better. But like Reciteer was much earlier than did Gumfuck not tell you? If you never streamed Reciteer and then did it after Ace Attorney 2, what would the stream be like? Exactly the fucking same. Exactly the fucking same. All right, Deltarune chat ruined it for everyone by having a very big semantic argument over what is or isn't a sequel that I still don't know where it's going to come down with later chapters at release, but that sullied the whole experience that I'm actually still mad to this day. Like it is obvious to me that it doesn't matter what Toby Fox said, like that it's not a sequel. It is definitely playing with the idea of being a sequel, and therefore it definitely I don't think you can take what he said at face value, especially considering that he doesn't like to troll and lie about some things. Like it seemed pretty clear to me that it is a sequel, and or it's definitely playing within in that area. Like I don't know, man. Very, 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 very odd. I like chat got really mad at me at the end of this in my memory. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I think, but this is the Yakuza 0 era where like me and chat had the biggest fight that we've ever had ever. Yeah. I don't know, man. Again, Yakuza 0 would be cream. There were so many good moments. There were so many good moments in the Yakuza 0. The Mew shoes is in the sewers is top 5 moments of me laughing in my life, maybe. Like fucking hell, it was so fucking funny. But the last stream or 2 streams, I can't remember, made me so fucking angry that I did not want to engage with chat in the way that I previously engaged with chat for like weeks, months. Like that really pissed me off. And I honestly don't know if it was chat's fault or not. It feels lame to blame Yakuza 0 for that and put it down and like have the last bit like be like you know, inform the whole experience. But like, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Joe ruined it, not chat ruined it. I don't know. I haven't gone back and looked at it because I don't want to re-experience that again. I don't know who was at fault. I don't know if I was being too sensitive or if chat really was being that fucking terrible. But there were regulars in chat that I knew their names and they were being like real pricks. It's always chat's fault, to be honest. No, that's not true. Sometimes it's my fault. Like recently when I banned that guy at the end of the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 24-hour marathon, that was my fault. Chat was way worse, but you weren't helping. I know, but like sometimes when someone like casts the first stone, I can't tank every bad action, you know what I mean? It was funny. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal, but it still was my fault. I'm gonna put it in cream. But it's low cream. I'm putting it in cream. Lies of P. Is that Overture? That looks like Overture. Is Lies of P Overture? Oh shit, I'm down. My bad. Genshin Impact. Unbelievably a part of our heritage. Still love doing the Paimon voice. We do fucking the Dulac bullshit. We talk about the gotcha bullshit. I don't know. Jazz was never the same. Yeah. It's a part of our heritage, unfortunately. Wifles. Wifles is such a fucking good name. Oh man, needs a fucking ruined Jad's tier. Yep. They still won't leave. Thank you for introducing me to the gacha games. I play them because of you. Heart, smiley face. Oh, you're welcome. All right, Bug Snacks. It's Bug Snacks. I think it's Chaos. The way that Bug Snacks turned into, I broke the game, then I had to break it to get through it. Morb some weird thing about Bug Snacks all the way down. That's spooky to me. I still don't understand how I did that. Then to see the ending properly, I had to become a speed runner in order to get through it as fast as I possibly could, because I didn't want to do the whole entire thing again, but it wouldn't let me reload the save in order to see it. So I think it's Chaos. If we don't take it from Chaos, I honestly think it might be Cream or even high fucking veggies, man. Yeah, Breaker Chan. Yeah, Breaker Chan came from it. I feel like it might be top tier Chaos. It was such a good time. I remember something about actual speedrunners using some of the tech you pioneered. I don't think I pioneered it. I think they probably like found it at the same time. I don't think anyone looked at Bug Snacks to see how I did something. It'd be funny if it did. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a one-off stream that we did that kind of can get conflated with me showing clips of my playthrough after the fact, which wasn't a part of that. It was fun to show some of the bugs and everything like that. Joe ruined it for not streaming. Yeah, Joe ruined it for not streaming it. Yeah, that's it. Joe ruined it for everyone. I should have continued streaming it. It would have been great. Fahrenheit. Oh God, here we are. We're in the cage. We're in the cage. Cream. Just all four easy cream. Like how can you possibly deny? The cage streams were some of the best streams that we've ever done. Like, oh my God, just like fucking, just like holy shit. Now the question is, how do we rank them? I think Fahrenheit is easily the best stream that we did of these four. I think after that, it's probably Detroit, then Heavy Rain, and then Beyond Two Souls. I wonder if that's the same ranking I did last time. Fahrenheit was so entertaining. It's beginning to look a lot like Cage. These streams were so good that I am tempted every year to stream them again at Christmas and make it a yearly tradition that we go through the Cage games and do different choices and shit. Maybe we will do that next year. We'll just do it again. Like, I don't know. Like, fucking hell. It was such a good time. Such a good time. In terms of the games themselves, Detroit Become Human is easily the best one of these four. Then probably Heavy Rain, then Fahrenheit, then Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls is one of the worst pieces of shit that I have ever played in my entire life. It is probably, and I am not this kind of person. I don't use this term lightly. Beyond Two Souls is actually offensive. Beyond Two Souls is like straight up like, it's not okay at all. It's not okay. Like, no. Like, and it's not even in one part. Like I don't know if I can say this, so I might have to eat a ban for saying this, but Beyond Two Souls straight up idolizes suicide. Like just straight up. Just like in so many ways at the end. It's not okay. It's not okay. It is really, really offensive. Like there's the like I'm your dead wife being channeled through me, ha 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 ha. And then there's her telling a child soldier, you know, in the middle of the child killing people, like, I can't wait for this all to be over so you can go back to being a regular kid again. It's unbelievable, and it's not hyperbole. It's actually unbelievable how bad Beyond Two Souls is. Like, Life is Strange 2 is boring, but at least it's not offensive, like in the way that Beyond Two Souls is. The ending is so insane. The ending is so batshit. Would you make a David Cage video? I don't know, maybe one day. I think you're taking it a bit too far. It's just a really bad story. That's fair enough. You don't have to agree with me, obviously, but like I think it's yikes. The most yikes part about it, we have to agree that the suicide ideation is. We agree that's not okay, right? We can maybe like the rest of it is like so awful that he didn't know what he was doing, but like that at the end was I fucking hell, man, fucking hell. You should put Chaos above vegetables and move Red Dead Redemption 2 and Entitled Goose Game down to vegetables. The other stream games and Chaos deserve higher than vegetables. Isn't it embracing chaos that some of the games in chaos are better than vegetables, and yet they're there? Should I just do this? Does this feel better to everyone? Chaos under cream? Chaos and cream? Ooh, chaos and cream sounds good. Cream and chaos? I dislike change. Oh, do you now? Do you now? Oh no. Oh, how does it feel? Oh. Oof. Ooh. Change is chaos. I like it like this. I like it like this. Thank you, Sit Ruli, for the 7 months. Please tell me someone made the joke that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 streams were meh. No one did that. That's good. It has to go down to meh now, right? Meh. I think that Fahrenheit at least is better than all of the streams up here. I think Detroit is too. I don't think Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls is better. I think Reciteer is down below. Above Disco, I think. You know what? I actually agree with you. I think it's above Disco. Oh man, Fahrenheit is a candidate for top 3 of all time. Fahrenheit was just so good. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Helltaker. I think it's probably meh. I don't know. Maybe background noise tier. Like it was a fun little time waster. It's kind of a cock tease of a game, to be honest. Celeste is way too high. I am ranking this highly as just how enjoyable it was for me and how good the game is in my memory. Sorry. I can be persuaded to go to background noise tier for Helltaker. Sure. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh shit. Nosferatu tech support. Mohahaha. I'm deleting your emails. I'm the lockpicking vampire. The fucking ski lift leaving when the vampire showed up. I don't think it's cream, but I think it's veggies. I think it's actually probably pretty high veggies. That was a good time. I really enjoyed Vampire the Masquerade as a stream. I don't think I would have enjoyed it on my own. All right, Hitman. This is such a difficult one to judge. Where do we put the Hitman? I remember people who liked the Hitman streams really liked the Hitman streams. People who don't like the Hitman streams weren't there for the Hitman streams. Is it chaos? Veggies at the very least? It feels like it should be higher than Katana Zero, and probably Getting Over It, and The Messenger, and Titanfall 2. Code Vein? Is it better than Memory of Waifu? Chaos or Cream? Why would Hitman be in chaos? Looking good, 47. Ooh. Shame? Because of how do you play it? I did play it in a very chaotic way. Staying in veggies. Marbles on stream. The marble runs are usually fun. God, like the way AI Somnium Files yeeted itself off, the ghost marbles that we had. Are marbles cream? No, it's chaos. High chaos. It's gotta be. Yeah. Persona 4 Golden. And here it is. Boom. Is it better than Undertale? Easily? Whoa. Easily. Really easily. I'm looking into the future, and I don't think Undertale is making in the top 3 of all time. And that is crazy to me. I can already think of 2 more that aren't here yet that are going to be higher than Undertale, and Outer Wilds is a lock for best 3. I don't even think Persona 4 Golden is making in the top 3 anymore. All right. I think you're right. I think it's above Undertale. Steins Gate? Oh, Steins Gate goes into the Steins Gate hole. There you go. Steins Gate with Steins Gate. Vampire Survivors? It's probably meh to background noise. There was like a couple good jokes here and there, but like, yeah, you could miss it and you wouldn't be really too upset about it. Village is great vegetables, I think. Great veggies for Village. Village was a good time. It's probably above Until Dawn. There was a lot of fun shit in Village. I would put Village in bread and butter. Nah, I think some of the stuff that happened in Village elevates it up. Like it was a good time. It was a good game. I had to step away because I had to call the police because a delivery driver wouldn't leave because he thought that he was an anti-vaxxer that thought we were leaving masks on our kids inside when it was just really my daughter's hair was over her face. Good moment. I had a lot of fun with the hand going and stapling back together, stuff like that. So this was back when Lily and I were still common law married, and I was streaming in the basement, and she delivered groceries via one of the grocery store services, and then she comes down and interrupts the stream at some point and says, you know, the delivery driver is really weird and he won't leave. And then I go upstairs, I open the door. The first thing I say to him is "fuck off." He has his phone out, he's filming, and he starts rambling about, you know, child services, blah 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 blah, and like trying to talk to the kids behind us, saying like do your mom and dad make you wear a mask inside? This is during the COVID time, and it's like no. What he had seen was he looked upstairs and saw probably Kate through the window, and Kate at the time liked to suck on her hair, and then I had to like persuade him to leave. I had to get a little aggressive with him. I'm not like intimidating, but I was much bigger than this guy. I told him that we were gonna have to contact his employer and report him, and then suddenly all he cared about. I went outside, I took a picture of his license plate, and then when he was about to leave, another guy down the street actually started yelling at him to go too. He picked up on the fact that he was harassing us. I called the police. And I said, you know, there's a delivery driver that's acting really weird and he won't leave. And the first thing they did at the call center was ask me what he was delivering. And then he left, and I said, okay, he's left. And then she said, okay, looks like the problem's been solved, then call back if he comes back, and then hung up on me. And then I saw the guy walking down the street a couple weeks later, or a couple months later, and he didn't recognize me. And he was like on like some sort of drug. Anyway, great vegetables. Okay, Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. I would like to combine this with Outer Wilds. To me, it was just as good, but I know that some important people, namely the devs, disagree. I don't know, man. To me, it's just as good. Gluten Joe combined them too? Yeah. Can I delete this one and just make them both together? How do I delete? Do I just right click on it and delete? Just drag it down? Just leave it down? Okay. Wandersong? Wandersong was not a good time, but it wasn't like aggressively bad. I'm gonna put it at meh. I don't think it was Stinksgate. I don't think it was background noise. I don't think that it was a great time. Chat ruined it. Chat was pretty down on it and was like aggressively, well, not aggressively, I shouldn't say aggressively. Chat was not very kind to Wandersong. Just have 4 streams in best of 3. Who's gonna stop you? Caps is gonna stop me. Okay, 999. Let's put them all up there. Okay, so 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma, and we can just easily throw Hatsune Miku into a part of our heritage, which is crazy. In fact, it's above all of them. The Hatsune Miku stream is a part of our heritage because that was the birth of Bikoi Off Snow, who then returns and got named in the 999 streams, which is fucking crazy. Okay, so if we're judging these by how they are as games, 999 is easily the best game, then 2, then 3. That is easily how they are. 2 has a horrible third act, but the first act it has is really, really interesting. Whereas Zero Time Dilemma is just a cheese fest the whole entire time. That's what I think. 999 is easily the best one as far as I'm concerned. As streams, 3 is the best one. 3 is the best one. Is 2 better than 1 though? It might be actually. The whole fuck you Alice arc, just how fucking mad I got at the end of VLR. I feel like 2. I feel like it's the opposite in terms of the stream ranking. All 3 of them are cream, which means cream is getting like really crowded, unfortunately. Fucking hell. Maybe I need to be more aggressive about putting like the shit streams down here. They're all cream. Oh man. The 3rd stream it's above Undertale at least. I don't think there's ever been a stream that had such a density of laughter. Like it was almost nonstop of just absurd, sometimes laughing at it, sometimes laughing with it, everything to do with Carlos. Like it was so funny. It was so entertaining. Obviously it wasn't literally nonstop, but just it was so entertaining. So many cool moments. I think that it is above Undertale. I don't know if it's above Persona 4 and Outer Wilds, but it's up there. The other two, however, I think are better than Danganronpa. I think they're at least up here. I think they're better than Disco Elysium. Oh, they're better than Detroit, but they're not better than Fahrenheit. They're not better than Fahrenheit. I'm moving Celeste down. I'm moving Celeste down. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I'm moving Celeste down. If we just talk about the first half of VLR, where does it go? Well, without an ending, it would be even worse. It would be like Dark Souls 1. So I don't know. It'd be even harder to judge. Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator is probably background noise because I'm yapping the whole time. This is when I had an argument with chat that some Netflix shows aren't as bad as they think they are. Like trolling, maybe not trolling. It was fun. I don't think it was a bad time, but I don't think it's bread and butter. It's definitely a little different, but I think it was background noise tier for sure. Neon White. This is Joe ruined it for everyone by not continuing. I should have continued Neon White. I'm sorry. This is my fault. God of War Ragnarok. I think it was better than the 2018 streams, so I think it's going into veggies. It's definitely not cream. That's Thimble winner for you. Everything to do with Bjerger was fucking great. Yeah, it feels about right. Just one above God of War. Just one above God of War. Video commentaries. What's this? A video commentary is when I'm watching my own streams back. They're cream? I don't know about that. Bread and butter? Well, we don't do them very often, so I don't think they can be bread and butter. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling heritage. I feel like going through the video is just like look where I used to be. Look what I used to do. I think it's heritage. It feels right in heritage. It's also a weird category because it's spread out over a bunch of other streams that we did over time. So yeah, I think it's in there. It's in that category. Stray, didn't even finish it. I didn't really like it. I think it was kind of boring. I think this was probably my fault, but I don't really like thinking Joe ruined it for everyone. So I think it's probably Instinct Skate actually. I feel like Stray is not for me. So it wasn't a great time. Actively difficult to watch? All right, Life is Strange. Okay, first of all, we can easily put, oh, fucking hell. Okay, Captain Spirit is Instinct Skate. Life is Strange 2 is actively difficult to watch. Life is Strange True Colors is probably also actively difficult to watch. It was really boring. Life is Strange Before the Storm is where it gets interesting. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Life is Strange, I think, is great veggies. I think it's actually really high great veggies. I think that we had a good time playing Life is Strange. I actually think the game is pretty good. Like 7 out of 10-ish, 7.5. I can see why people like it. I think it's actually pretty good. We still quote Life is Strange 1 to this day. It had a lot of fun moments. We fucked around with it big time. I think it has some enduring stuff. It's either part of our heritage or it's great veggies. I feel like it's great veggies. I really feel like it's great veggies. Life is Strange 1 is just so authentic. Yeah, it's trying, yeah. But, you know, it does have a moment where the moon moved. And, you know, no one gives a shit. Life is Strange Before the Storm is really, really hard to judge. Oh my god. Life is Strange Before the Storm is so fucking boring. However, the final scene is one of the best moments that ever happened on stream ever. So what does that do? Chaos? I don't think it's chaos. I think maybe it's heritage. Because that moment is a part of our heritage. The hand scribbles too. Oh, fuck. I can't put it in vegetables. I can't do it. I'm forcing it in heritage. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting in heritage. I don't give a shit. Is Life is Strange 2 a different game than Double Exposure? Because that one is nominated for best streams. Yeah, they're different games. Double Exposure is actually Life is Strange 4. Life is Strange 2 doesn't have mechs in it. Oh man, that is such a hard one to do. Fucking hell. All right, I was trying to hold out until we got to the tier list, but it's been a little bit longer now, and I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm feeling a little sick today. So we still have a fair amount to go through, but I think we're over halfway done. So let me do that, and let's take a second break, and I'll be back in about a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I wonder if we need to add some categories. I feel like we're a bit top heavy here. And there's like, I don't know, it feels like very masturbatory to put so much stuff into like cream and veggies, but you know, I like streaming, man, so I remember most of them fondly. Maybe we just like having fun. Cream at the bottom. Well, that's kind of what these three are, but we're just kind of, for some reason, we want to justify why it was bad more than we want to justify why it was good, which is very me, huh? I'm usually more interested in that. Okay, AI Somnium 1. AI Somnium 1, I feel like doesn't quite reach the heights of 999. I love Date. I love his interaction with Aiba. Don't really like a lot of the other characters very much though. I do like Boss. Has a lot of good moments. Without AI Somnium, would there be a Mineko? What do you mean? AI 1 was entertaining the whole time, which is rare. Yeah. You don't like Mizuki? I'm gonna be honest with you. I do like Mizuki, but it's kind of hard to remember her being in AI 1. I feel like she's only in one route, and the other times she's not in it much. And we did that route one of the first ones. I think it's cream. I think it's low cream. I think it's better than Ace Attorney 2. I think it's probably narrowly better. See, now we're getting into like, I'm looking at Recettear and I'm like, you know what, Recettear doesn't actually belong in cream of the crop, even though, you know, it's good for the era that we streamed it. So maybe it should go down to Great Veggies. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for AI to be below Recettear. Maybe we should make a category below it called Cream of the Drop, and whatever we put in cream at first and then we decide doesn't belong there anymore, we put it in that one. You know why AI 1 is God tier and like 2 and 3? Because the game started in a dark, moody setup and we realized it was full of bullshit. Oda the Mafia guy's pewter and all. It was fun to laugh at and to laugh with the game. High cream. High cream. High cream. Whoa. I can't follow where you're going, but like I'm interested to see your tier list at the end of this. High cream. It was tragic how the sorry, I can't say it. The piss sink discourse overshadowed the Mizuki ending. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm putting it above Recettear and Beyond Two Souls. Oh, and Heavy Rain, but only because of Adrian. There we go. Okay. Dead Space Remake. This is an easy. Joe ruined it for everyone by not continuing, or Stinks Gate, actively difficult to watch, like who cares. Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh my fucking god. Okay, some of these are really difficult. This was a riot, right? It's gotta be cream. Is it Destra? Yep. Danganronpa? Yep. Xenoblade Chronicles? Yep. Celeste? Yep. Detroit? Yes. 999. Oh god. Somewhere here. It's somewhere here. I'm putting it up here. Hypnospace Outlaw was a really great time. Condensed milk here. Again, the order of these doesn't matter too much, but it is nice to get it roughly there. Okay, so I'm going to say that the Half-Life streams, Opposing Force and Blue Shift, I'm gonna put Half-Life 1 into bread and butter. I don't think anything really big special happened in the Half-Life 1 stream, but it was nice to revisit that. I'm gonna put Opposing Forces in lower bread and butter. It was nice to see that game and go through it. I'm actually gonna put Blue Shift in meh. And the reason why is I feel like it was boring and I didn't do a really good job. At one point we just started talking about Factorio. So I feel like it's probably in meh. It's background noise 3. You know what? I can be convinced to put Opposing Forces in background noise. So it goes bread and butter, background noise, meh. There you go. All right. Half-Life 2 is, in my opinion, the best stream that we ever did. Sorry, that is peak streaming to me. It is the I can't imagine anything is beating it. It is the best stream series that we ever did. Like the only thing that's bad about it is that it had a tragic ending, but even that we kind of sold the tragic ending and we had a narrative tie it off. Like it is When I think of streaming, I think of that. Not a week goes by that I do not think of the Half-Life 2 streams and Charlie Chan and how magical it was. Like, it was, like, it's not just what we did. We were so blessed by what happened with the train. If you don't know, then you can go watch the highlights, or you can watch it, like yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like, greetings, yeah, I feel like we were all communally trying to push forward, and it was working together. I think it's the best stream that we ever did. I can't imagine anything beating it. But so I'm just putting it up there. I'm sorry, I'm just putting it up there. If we want to have it, like, we can put it down here above Outer Wilds, but like, yeah, I'm putting it up there. There's nothing else that's gonna take this from me. I know last time I think I gave it to Persona 4. So over time, for whatever reason, I've grown more fonder of this and less fond of this over time, I guess. I miss her so much, chat. The trolley design is so good too. All right, Half-Life episode 1 and 2 is probably gonna be background noise tier. Maybe bread and butter. Like, they were okay. I don't think anything special happened. We just ran through the game. It was kind of like we were kind of in mourning of Trolley Chan, so I'm gonna put them in background. I don't think they were exciting enough to justify anything more than that. I think I'm gonna put them in background. I can't remember anything big happening for those. Hunt Down the Freeman. Hunt Down the Freeman was fun in kind of like my face is fucked up sort of way. Veggies, yeah, again, we're judging it for the game. Sorry, we're judging it for the stream, not the game. Chaos, it doesn't feel like chaos to me. I don't know, I'm not feeling veggies. I'm feeling B&B. I think it's low B&B. I think it's like around here. That's where I'm putting it. It's B&B. Black Mesa, I don't really remember playing Black Mesa. I remember being interesting that they changed Zen so much. I think it might be background noise, maybe low B&B. Background noise feels better for me. I'm gonna put it in background noise. I'm gonna put it like above here with God of War. That's where I'm putting it. Forspoken, oh my god. Okay, I don't know where to put Forspoken. Forspoken had a crazy beginning when people like subbed a lot to get me to not play. Chaos, that's the beginning. It started with Chaos, but then after that, it was glitchy, but we did get through it. The music debate. So it's chat ruined it for everyone. Coin flip. No, coin flip is in Alan Wake. It wasn't in Forspoken. Painful to watch. Really? You think the streams were painful to watch? I don't think so. I think that they were fun streams. I feel like it's at least B&B. Still feel bad about overdoing the coin flip dance in Alan. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Mary. You made like the best visual representation of a comic of the issue the next day, I remember. I don't think it's chaos. I'm sorry. We did start talking about could I kill a cow if I took my shirt off and strangled it at the end of Forspoken. Fuck it. Let's put it low chaos. Fuck it. Low chaos for Forspoken. Do you still think you could? I didn't think I could at the time. I just thought maybe it's possible. Like maybe. I don't know enough about them. I'm leaning more toward no now because I feel like their neck muscles are too thick. But yeah, I don't know. If you can tighten something up enough, like could you strangle a cow with a rope? Am I messed up for thinking Deadly Premonition might be top 3? And like really, you think it's going up here? Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition was a really good time. It lost me a little bit at the end. I don't remember ranking this last time, Deadly Premonition. It's Cream? For the first couple streams, it was Chaos. And we had to just like RNG pull our way through while wiggling up and down the hall in the hospital. Elephant Saxa emotes. Oh yeah, the Elephant Saxa emotes. Fucking hell, I need to do that. Now I forgot. Last time it was asked, I was like, I haven't forgotten. Now I've forgotten. I forgot now. Okay. I mean, it was the divorce leak year. I think I'd get a pass. Your things you hadn't streamed at the time of last tier list. I thought this was the cutoff. This one here. Deadly Premonition. I don't think it's best of all 3. I love DP so much. Yeah, but we're talking about Deadly Premonition. So lock the fuck in. Had a lot of good moments. It was really funny. Do we think it's better than AI? Did we just nail it? Is that it? Is that where it goes? That feels kind of right, doesn't it? Yeah, that is it. Okay, all right. Factorio. I don't remember streaming Factorio for more than just briefly showing it at the end of a stream one time. And apparently my belt routing was actively difficult to watch, so we're gonna put it there. Pizza Tower. Joe ruined it for everyone by not continuing it, for sure. Okay, Gravity Rush. This is the last one. Gravity Rush. I think Gravity Rush is background noise, except wasn't it Gravity Rush 1 or 2 that created and French Fry? What stream did Ronald McDonald Hypothetical show up in? I think it was one of those two, wasn't it? Or was it Deadly Premonition? Was it Deadly Premonition during the factory scene? We started talking about taking the French Fry home. Gravity Rush 2 gave us Sex Bed, and the McDonald's thing had already, and Ronald McDonald had already been established by then, right? Yeah, I think it is Deadly Premonition then. Okay, I think Gravity Rush 1 and 2 go into background noise then. I don't think there's anything enduring that came out of Gravity Rush 1 and 2. Sorry, Mayo. Are we gonna put them like over here? Gravity Rush 2 I think was a bit better than Gravity Rush 1. No, Ronald McDonald came from Jad's. Did it? But French Nagito. Sorry. Didn't you crash out of Gravity Rush 2? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. Gravity Rush 2 gave us Where Did My Clothes Go? No, that was 13 Sentinels, which is up next actually. Okay, so now we're into new territory. So how do we rank the tier list stream? I think they're okay. I think we're just chatting. We're going through some shit. It's fun to go down through memory lane. It's literally a part of our heritage. So I think we go part of our heritage, and it's at the top there. 13 Sentinels. All right, we're starting off strong with 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels. Okay, it was a really good game, but was it a good stream series? I feel like it's hard to separate these. It might be low cream. I'm feeling veggies actually for 13 Sentinels. I'm feeling top spot in great veggies. That's what I'm feeling. The ending kind of let us down, and a lot of the stuff that we like about it is the game, not the stream. Like, it was a really good game and a really good story, but you know, apart from Oomphy Boomfy, like what really spawned from it, like what cool moments that were provided from it being like a stream experience other than just a game. Nice view. Yeah, nice view too. Joseph Anderson hard at work. Yeah, those were good. But I still think like it was really good, but I feel like in order to get the cream of the crop, it needs to have a little bit extra spice. Yakisoba Pond. Cute guy is the stim for me. Yeah, but that's the game, it's not the stream, right? EJ? I'm feeling top spot on great veggies. That's what I'm doing. Resident Evil 4. Oh, another tough one. Again, great game, but were they great streams? There were some funny moments. Ding is iconic. Yeah, the ding is really good. I'm putting it in veggies. I'm putting it around here with Slay the Spire. Yeah. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart is actively difficult to watch because we didn't continue it, even though we probably should have. And also the sex robots in it were really cringe. Yeah, I'm putting it down there. Yeah, not a fan. Jedi Survivor. Oh man. Oh shit, man. I think it's up there. I don't know. There was so much good shit in this. Like, there were even some like good just straight up game moments. Like, so much happened in this playthrough. The top new clip. Skipping over so much, I almost had a spoiler. You know, all of the Jerry boosting, Jerry skips, just everything. I think it's in the top 3. Which makes me really nervous about some of the other ones that are like Outer Wilds and stuff, because I think Umineko is going to be in the top 3 too. So I don't know. Are we in a world now where Persona 4, Outer Wilds, and Undertale, they're not in the top 3? Baldur's Gate 3 too is what? Yeah, fucking hell, man. Do we need to change it to top 5? Maybe we have to. The Old Guard top 5. I call recency bias. What do you mean? These aren't recent. It's been years since we did these. Do we need to change it to top 5, best 5 of all time? Okay, you know what?
Let's let the wheel decide. Do we keep it at top 3? Do we go to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or top 10, or Eric? Here we go. Here we go. What do we need to change it to? 8 is fucking gone. 3 is gone. Wow. 4 is gone. 5 is gone. Starting to get a little worried that Eric is still there. 9 is gone. Oh, fucking hell. 6 is gone. Oh, thank God. Okay, Eric is gone. All right, are we doing top 10 or top 7? We're not going to be such basic bitches that we're going to have just top 10, are we? Fucking really? All right, we're changing it to top best 10 of all time, apparently. All right, there we go. Best 10 of all time. Oh, what the fuck? All right, best 10 of all time. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have a new category. Okay. Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoyed these streams. They were comfy. They were late night streams. We had a little bit of bickering back and forth in the chat, but I can't justify anything more than bread and butter, I think. I think it's like top bread and butter. I don't think it's chaos. I don't think it's part of our heritage. I don't think it's great vegetables. I think it's decent. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is also probably bread and butter. Like, we had some fun back and forth. We played a game. Yeah, I think it's just bread and butter. Yep. Bread and butter should be the category that has the most in it, and right now it's not. Apparently we think very highly of ourselves, and Cream of the Crop is there. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh shit. All right, so Lord of the Rings Gollum had some fun moments. Oh fuck, Amnesia the Bunker's there. Gollum was really funny. But it stopped being funny near the end, and then it got funny at the very end again when Gollum got cucked, and also look balls. It also broke a lot. At one point, it turned off my microphone. That was fun. Chaos. Gollum got cucked. Yeah, by an elf. I feel like Chaos might actually work for this. Yeah, let's put it in Chaos. Gollum does. If Forspoken can be in Chaos, then Gollum can be in Chaos too. Let's put it above Hell and Eivor. All right, Amnesia the Bunker. All right, so Amnesia the Bunker was a late night stream that not a lot of people caught. So I will spoil what happened in the Amnesia the Bunker stream right now in order for people to you know, understand just the magnitude of what we did. Amnesia the Bunker has a monster that follows you around, and there's a safe room that has locked doors in it, and we Uno reversed and trapped the monster in the safe room, and it couldn't get out. And then we left, and we just left it there, and unfortunately it teleported out of the room after we left, but we did actually manage to, in a game with no way to combat the monster, we won. We trapped it in the safe room. It also had the legendary, yeah, someone in chat is saying it, if you think you can do it, you probably can, which is the biggest lie. And I think I said, someone said, Joe, what are you doing? And I said, the game told me that if I think I could do it, I probably could, and I intend to make the game regret that. You trapped it in the safe room with yourself, but then I got out again. Yeah, I got out again. I think this is actually maybe covert cream, which is a crazy term to say. I think it's covert cream. I had a blast. I think it was great. If you were into that shit, I think maybe you liked it too. I think it's covert cream. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't continue playing this, so I'm probably going to put this in Joe Ruined It for Everyone, or Actively Difficult to Watch, or Stinkskate, whatever. Let's go with Joe Ruined It for Everyone. Yeah, I would like to play it some more. I actually quite enjoyed it. It seemed way better than Darkest Dungeon 1, but all of the wagon riding is difficult to think about. Fucking hell, man. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, okay, first of all, there's an easy gimme. Diablo 4 is probably actively difficult to watch because it was so fucking boring and we didn't continue it. Final Fantasy 16. I think it's a part of our heritage. Like, we quote it all the time. Fucking, I've come for you. Like, thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Like, I feel like it keeps coming back up. I think it's heritage.
loved it. Yeah, it was so good. I feel like it's not quite great vegetables, but it's not quite bread and butter. Also, personally, I had a great time making the Marzine Senpai's trailer. Fucking owned me so bad. Queer ass. It did have some boring stuff. I accept low heritage. I'm gonna put it in below Nier Automata. Ghost Trick. Oh, it's just bread and butter. I'm sorry. Like I liked it. It was good. It was good to showcase a game, but it was mostly the game doing the heavy lifting. I think it's bread and butter. I don't think there was anything really big that we contributed to it. Like we were just enjoying a game together, and isn't that just our bread and butter? Like, is there stuff about it that I'm forgetting? I think it's just like it's high bread and butter. I would put it like maybe here, for sure. Yeah. You added a fun voice to the Elvis guy. I did do some voice improv, yeah, or impersonations. Oh, sorry, baby, but it's only bread and butter. Can't do it anymore. How are there so many streams still left? Weren't these pretty recent? We did all these, and then we went on break after Jadzea 2023. So these are the only ones left in 2023, and then we came back, and since we come back, we've streamed a shit ton of stuff. All right. Rabby Ribby, is there like a mistake tier? Fucking hell. Oh god. Actively difficult to watch. Joe ruined it for everyone by rightfully being a prude. Best of all time. High heritage. What heritage? Those streams are crazy. Chaos. Do you think so? Why are we justifying chaos? How do we justify chaos for Rabby Ribby? It was fun. You were able to do really good gaming it despite the content. Sienna salty armpits. Ooh. Ooh. The Zuma punishment, the bullet hell BS, the anime BS, your poor soul suffering. All right, I can accept the chaos bid. I can accept the chaos bid. Okay, just to get it on the board. Dujana. All right, Dujana is probably gonna be bread and butter. I feel like the way we streamed it, and I understand this is probably part of the game. I feel like it kept everyone's attention if you were there. I think it was a good game, a good stream, but I didn't really bring much to it. I feel like I interpreted the game fairly well. I feel like I understood like maybe around half of it. So I made Joe reference Mr. Girl out of 10. Fuck. I feel like it's probably bread and butter. I feel like it's better than background noise. I don't think we contributed enough, or I contributed enough for it to be great vegetables. So I'm gonna put it in bread and butter. I think probably around just below Ghost Trick. Very special game. 12 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. I think it's veggies. I don't think it's chaos. I don't think it's cream. I don't think it's chaos. I think it's veggies. I think it's actually pretty high veggies, actually. I feel like 12 minutes was... it was really good for the first half as a stream. It was bad the whole time as a game, pretty much. But then the back half became quite tedious as we had to go through it. Actively painful to watch for me. Yeah, I can understand why you want to put it down there. There's no way the Red Cross coming here isn't cream. What are you on? I didn't even know they were here. I didn't know that the American Heart Association was in the chat putting me on blast for not liking because I didn't like their incest game. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. We did. That's true. You did. Make your own fucking tier list then. Spoilers. He's an even bigger spoiler. The game fucking sucks and it's not worth playing. This is one of the worst things we've ever streamed. It is like Life is Strange 2 tier. It's Gollum bad. It is that bad. It is a god awful game. It is so fucking terrible. It's veggies. It's veggies. It's veggies. I'm sorry. It's veggies. It's veggies. Okay. AI Nirvana Initiative had Tama, and I love Tama. I also liked how we solved the mystery, or started solving the mystery. It was a very special morbing. I don't think I can justify cream for Nirvana Initiative though. I feel like the first one was definitely better. I think it's probably better than bread and butter. I think I want to put it down here. I think I want to put it like around the Hitman in veggies. Inscription. Oh fuck. Okay, much like the game itself, if we're just judging the first part of Inscription, it's cream. It was really good. I don't know how I did the shit that I did. I kind of just stumbled through accidentally. But after that, the game and the stream kind of fell off a little bit. It was never bad. I did have that Nagito luck moment where I went up to a puzzle and said, I'll just Nagito it, randomly put the pieces in, and it solved. It was definitely not a bad time ever. And I feel like it deserves a great veggie spot, but I don't know if it deserves a low cream spot. Oh man, this is hard. The third act is so boring. I did have the D drive bit. Fuck it, it's cream. It's cream. It's cream. Someone just said it in chat above bunker. It's cream. Armored Core fires a Rubicon. Fucking background noise. Did I fight with chat about this? Is this chat ruined it for everyone? Wasn't this like one of the many chat arguments where they were like, just figure out what the meta build is, but and then do it, and then I did it accidentally, and then oh no, not like that. Like, yeah, I feel like that's chat ruined it for everyone. To be honest, that game was kind of miserable to play. Like fucking hell. Like, why aren't you building your mech to take it down, to give yourself the strongest advantage? And then I did do that in my own way, and then that trivialized the game. And then it's like, no, now you fucked up the game too much. Like, I just couldn't win. Also, the Bikoi decals. Oh fuck, that was actually pretty funny. The mech that we made. Oh, we also had the unban requests. Oh, it's still chat ruined it for everyone. I don't give a fuck. Starfield. It's cream. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's cream. It's cream. So much funky shit fucking happened in Starfield. It's actually kind of high cream. It's probably above Deadly Premonition. Just so much fun happened in Starfield. Oh my god. No way. Did you watch them? Like, there were some bad moments, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the high highs make up for the low lows. Like the ship breaking, everything to do with Mickey and Sarah, and when she came back as a ghost, having to transition to be able to fire a gun again. Like the whole, like, have you seen Retina's video? Retina's video is fantastic at showing the, oh, is it chaos? Oh fuck, is it chaos or cream? I'm the trans gun chatter and I say it's great vegetables. Watching them live was awful. Wow, what is this interference by the mods? Fucking pinning, dissenting opinions. What's going on right now? Cream often has chaos in it. That's true. A question that once again proves that chaos should be above veggies. You want Forspoken to be above 13 Sentinels and Ace Attorney and Life is Strange? You sure? It's chaos. It's the top of chaos. It's the top of chaos. There's so much chaos that happened with all the glitches and the bugs. It's also chaos because I actually didn't even try to break it. Like the airlock, the gun, the ship, the teleporting ship, the breaking ship, the Sarah coming back as a ghost. Wasn't there one more too? Just the moon base floating in the sky. Everything to do with Mickey, him sinking into the floor, the time skip where we did the Deadly Premonition music. Oh my god, yeah, it's the top of chaos. Nothing will take over chaos. Starfield is absolutely better than Inscription streams. It's definitely, but there were like at least 3 or 4 streams that were just nothing. It was just me running around a blank planet because I didn't realize the planets were blank yet. Man, the debate's happening. It's top 5. You think it's in the top 10? Starfield? Do you really? I kind of like it actually. Is it in the top 10? Oh, they were okay at best, not gonna lie. I don't think so. I disagree with where you're going. Good thing it's a Star Wars game, so we can make all these things. I'm leaving it in the top of chaos. All right, Lies of P. Lies of P is, for a very selfish reason, and again, it's my list and I can do this, Lies of P is cream. And the reason why Lies of P is cream is because I got to discover one of my new favorite games live on stream with chat, and I had no idea what I was in for. Like, it was just such a great time. I'm also going to combine the DLC with it, so we don't have two Lies of P together. I'll move it down when we get there. I'm just going to do it. Name a single joke or a moment. That's what I'm saying. It's for, like, listen to what I'm saying, chatter. It's for a personal reason. Is I'm fucking biased. It was just a really great stream for me. You know, we did it all together. Yeah, I agree with you. There wasn't any really great fucking jokes. There were some pretty hype moments, but I think it was good. I think it was good. It's special for me. Nameless Puppet for Shy was pretty high. Yeah. I like it. You know, I'm not gonna put it high on Cream. I'm gonna put it above Yakuza 0 because that's the bottom of the Cream barrel. Okay, but there we go. Sekiro, we didn't play Sekiro for very much. It was just at the end of one of the Lies of P streams. I'm just gonna probably put it down here for actively difficult to watch because I was so fucking terrible at it. Super Mario Bros. Wonder ruined it for everyone because we didn't continue it. I don't know. Like, it was all right. Background, we only did one stream of it. We'll put it next to the other Mario games there. There you go. Okay. Alan Wake. Okay. Alan Wake is Joe ruined it for everyone by bringing up a hypothetical that he did not think was going to get the backlash that it did. That I'm not going to repeat for everyone's sanity. I mean, that didn't overshadow the whole entire thing, though. It's probably bread and butter. We checked it out for Alan Wake 2. We went through some of them. I'm gonna put it in bread and butter. Probably low bread and butter. We checked it out. There we go. American Nightmare. I didn't like this game. I didn't think it was very good. Even his background noise, I don't think it was great. Did we have any good conversations during this? Because if not, it's probably gonna be meh, right? I think it's meh. Probably meh down here. Alan Wake 2. Again, I want to put it in Cream. Is it though? Alan Wake 2 had just a magical opening. It was really cool to discover that game again with chat. I loved Saga, but now I'm judging the game more than the stream. What stream moments did we have? We got to experience the musical together. Again, we're talking about the game more here. Oh, is it veggies? I really like Alan Wake 2. But what did we bring to it from the stream apart from, you know, the all caps Alan at the beginning? You like the female character? When they're smart, yeah, which so few are, so it's a shame. Is there a tier list where you judge the games, not the streams? Last time we did a quick and dirty like a game comparison, but I don't think we're gonna have time for that today. I should already be wrapping up so I can go to sleep. I've been awake for a while. I'm gonna be awake for like 24 hours again. I feel like there are some games that some people should be higher, but I drew the line in the sand and said that we're judging the streams, not the games, and what we brought to it. And now I'm eating those words as I'm looking at these games and thinking that they should be higher because of the games. And people are like, no, the game I wanted to be higher isn't higher, so therefore you have to put your one down lower too. And they're probably right. I think it's probably veggies. It was like a really, really, really good bread and butter run. It's veggies. Slay the Princess. B&B? I'm feeling B&B. We went through it. We had a decent time. I think it's B&B. I think B&B for Slay the Princess. Valhalla. Oh, fucking hell. This is an easy chat ruined it for everyone. Oh my fucking god. I have never been more disappointed in my community more than interacting with the Valhalla spoiler chat after we were done with this. I have never wanted to nuke Jads from orbit more than interacting with people in the spoiler chat in Valhalla afterwards. I do not remember this at all. Like, we kind of briefly talked about it on stream, but Valhalla, it wasn't, should we be judging it for that though? I'm sorry, I can't separate it. This isn't fair, but I'm saying it's not fair. I can't separate it. There's a character in Valhalla. I'm about to say a bunch of words, and I'm sorry for the words I'm about to say. They're not safe for work words. I'm not going to be like vulgar. There's a character in Valhalla that is a robot sex worker that presents as underage intentionally. That's part of their gimmick, is that they are a sex worker that presents their robot that is underage. Okay, And the game does absolutely nothing to justify the existence of this character in this world or anything like that. You played this. Not only did I play it, I streamed it, and a lot of people in chat either just memory hold the existence of this character and didn't realize, and then either did one of two things: either immediately corrected how they view Valhalla when they viewed it again now as an adult, and were like, "Oh shit, this has something in it that I didn't realize was in it when I was a kid. Oh fuck, well I still like it, but that's unfortunate." And the other half went, "No, the game's so great, it's fine, fuck you," and that was not a fun interaction. Okay. That was not a fun interaction at all. Every single time that character, apparently they were a favorite character too. Every single time that character was on the screen, I was very uncomfortable. Every single time I kind of ventured into the conversation, I had to like have this tug of war in my head of being like, do I even want to broach this subject? Do I want to discuss this? I really don't want to. Obviously, there are lots of times on stream I just don't want to discuss some mature stuff like that. So like, yeah, there were some good parts of this game, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not just dismissing the whole entire thing just because of this. I want to, but I won't. But yeah, no, absolutely not. Which character? Dorothy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not fair because these conversations didn't happen until after the fact. So if anything, it'd probably be Joe ruined it for everyone. But I'm gonna put it in chat, ruined it for everyone because of that. I'm sorry. Jetsea 2023. Okay, sorry to pat, ourselves on the back. I think it's cream. Like, Jetsea 2023, I think was very surprising for a lot of people, how well it turned out. I was really surprised at how well I pulled it off. I was really nervous. I don't know if I'm going to be as nervous this year, but maybe I will be. I don't want to go into details, but the hours before I have to host the show were extremely difficult, to put it lightly. So like I was having an extremely difficult, very, 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 very bad morning and day. And then I had to go and like host a show to thousands of people, and I was very, very nervous. And it worked out really, really well, and it was a big relief. So I feel like I think it's cream. I think it's cream. Hoping streaming cheered you up a bit. Usually it does, yeah. It's easy top 10. Do you think so? It really came together well. I enjoyed doing it. Sure, fuck it. Let's top 10 it. Let's top 10 it. I'm putting it in the top 10. I think it's probably going to be low top 10, but we're putting it in the top 10. Wednesdays on Elite Day. Is this just the Umineko stream? The first one? I think that we should just put all the Umineko together. So bitter? What do you mean? Oh, you know what? We can put the first one as a part of our heritage. Yeah. We can put it as part of our heritage. That's good. Yes, Umineko streams are separated into 3 because fans don't deserve good things. Wow. Wow. Damn. Holy. What was the bitter comment about? When Mouse reached main character status? Ignore it. Chatter, you're the one who said it. Okay. Balatro. I think the Balatro streams were actually really fun. Like, I love trolling chat. I love making a mistake and then passing it off that I did it on purpose to own people. And then, every now and then I will do a mistake on purpose to own people. And then I just like, wheat and chaff sort of thing. I feel like it might be veggies, actually. I feel like the Balatro streams were actually pretty fun. I would like to stream some more Balatro, but unfortunately that's just not happening. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Again, it's kind of got extenuating circumstances, but I feel like it's also great veggies. And the reason why is that we were back, it was comfy, it was the first like proper game we streamed in like a year. I don't know. I feel like it's special. If Double Exposure was in like the middle of a bunch of stuff, then like a bunch of streams, then I think it would just be bread and butter. But I think that it deserves a spot in veggies, if I say so myself. Probably low veggies though. Astrobot. Oh, bread and butter. Was there anything special about Astrobot? I don't think we brought a lot of stuff to it. It doesn't have the special circumstances that Double Exposure did. I think it's bread and butter. We're playing a game, we're checking it out at one game of the year. SSD, cooling fan, Papatree is goated. Papatree, puppetry. Nope, dunk it. You think it should be lower? Should it be background noise? Putting it over here. Down here. Down here. 9 souls. Oh, okay. How much are we adding to 9 souls? The fact that I was sick and finally sounded like a man for the first time in my life. Because, you know, sounded pretty good. 9 souls coin talismans. Chat ruined it for chat. Chat ruined it for everyone. Joe ruined it. I personally had a blast streaming this. I feel like I was having a really good time interacting with chat. I had a really good time playing the game. I had a really good time playing it in a way that pissed chat off, but also impressed chat at the same time. No talismans, no bow. Yennefer's gone to bed. Time for serious gaming. That's when we coined the Yennefer's gone to bed. Time for some serious gaming. I'm pretty sure. Or did we do that in Astrobot? I don't know. I feel like I had a great time. I feel like they were really nice streams. But what more did we bring to it? I feel like it's just gonna be biased because I like the game a lot. It's solid veggies. I don't think it's cream. I don't think it's cream. I also didn't think it's a part of our heritage. How are you justifying heritage? One of my favorite gameplay streams lies at PZ. Okay, that's true. Okay, we are undervaluing when the game is so difficult that my performance as a gamer is a part of the stream. Yeah, we're undervaluing that. Because it doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, like some of the stuff I did in Ragnarok, kind of the stuff with Trolley, Liza P, yeah, I think we can justify a high veggies for 9 souls. The final fight was hype as fuck in 9 souls. It really was, yeah. It really was. I'm putting it up here, right next to 13 Sentinels. I really enjoyed 9 souls. 9 souls is one. It was my game of the year that year, I think. I played 2 games. Okay, Persona 3 Reload. Oh, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one. Oh, I don't want to do this one. It's cream, man. I agree with you, but chat's not going to agree. I think that if the cream rises to the top, I think if you put Persona 3, 4, and 5 streams in a centrifuge, spun it around, and all the cream went to the top, okay? I think that Persona 3 Vial would have the most cream. I'm sorry, it would also have the most fucking vile ass liquid underneath the cream compared to the other 3, but it would have the most cream. It's not my fault that the game was giving me sweet. I was trying so hard. I still think that my streamer muscle is fatigued from carrying Persona 3 Reload as hard as I did. Fucking hell. How is the Tartarus parts were the most exciting when we were just I almost said yiffing instead of riffing, when we were just riffing off of the fucking like the game and everything. And then the plot just does nothing for so long between them, man. Between them. Hey man, it's just a misspeak, man. Just a misspeak. God, I'm so ready for Metaphor. You streamed out of your goddamn mind for that game. I think it's cream. I think it's cream. I think the highest highs, and like I feel like it has the best highlights. I really do. I really do. I'm putting it in cream. Fuck you. Fuck you, Metaphor fans. Also, fuck you, Metaphor fans. Preemptively, preemptive fucking. I'm putting it in cream. I'm putting it in cream. I'm putting it in cream. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting it in cream. It's low cream. I'm putting it in cream. It's going down here next to Yakuza 0. I'm putting it in cream. Where is Metaphor gonna be? Where is it gonna be? Joe ruined it. This tier list stream is gonna be Joe ruined it for everyone. Thank you, Cannot Collide, for the bits. Hey Joseph, was confused for a while. I haven't been getting stream notifications despite having alerts enabled. Because of that, I've been missing streams as of late. I had a look today and saw Twitch enabled something called Smart Delivery, which stopped me from receiving them. Is this something you've noticed? And if so, has it caused a downturn in viewership? It seems really shitty from Twitch IMO. Anyways, hope you're well. I'm Broadsworn. Change my user. Hope you're well, Broadsworn or Cannot Collide. Did you stop getting them around the Life is Strange 2 era, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've noticed a downturn in some viewership. Yeah. But I don't know how much of it is that people are listening instead of watching, and it's not showing up. It doesn't show up in the view count anymore. Thank you for the information, though. Maybe some other people are having problems with that. Okay, so you tried to play me by giving me 2 different Uminekos to put them in different places. Joke's on you. They're both going in the top 10 then. Oh, what now? What now? Questions arc above answers arc, obviously. I mean, how could they not be? Like, I'm sorry. How could they not be? I would like to combine 2 of these together, by the way, because I don't view Umineko as questions and answers arc. I view it as one unified thing. How could it not be? Like, if the criteria is like how good it was as a viewer experience, but also how much did we bring into it? Like we had so many good moments as a community. Like it's the beginning of collab streams. Like Greg came on. Just so many really great moments of the live chandelier reaction, so many memes, you know. I don't really want to talk too much about Mia Mouse, but that was really special to go through too. Jelly was also there. Jelly and I had like one of the best streams ever when we were under the blanket and we were just like bouncing ideas off of each other. For some people that was the best collab stream that we did. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like how could it not be? Like, it took over the community before, like, because of the Leap Day stream, and then we went through it. There were some bad parts, don't get me wrong. One of my personal favorite part, maybe it is even my favorite part of the whole thing when it came to what we brought to it, was when Mouse joined the call secretly and jump scared with the cackle. I really enjoyed doing that. Also her like being here as a surprise, and we were in the same room and we were like fucking with the audio setup and we're like you know. Yeah, cackle. I'm sorry, it's in the top 10 for me. It's my list. You can do your own if you want. Very, very special playthrough. Read through. It's not a game. All right, Signalis. I think it's probably bread and butter. Maybe I feel like you can't have it as background noise because of it's so like Actong. I think it's probably going to be bread and butter. I don't think I brought enough to it to justify anything more than that. I don't think I understood it either. I tried. I feel like I did get something out of it and I enjoyed it, but I can't really push more into it. Water column puzzle. We did get a banger song out of it. Yeah. I'm going bread and butter, and I'm gonna put it around here. There we go, bread and butter. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 was kind of fun. It was like when we moved into the apartment and just did a stream to test everything out. Just kind of running around. Probably background noise, I'm guessing. Bread and butter. I don't know. Was it? It was just kind of a yap sesh. I feel like you're not going to watch it. Instead, you're just going to listen to it, right? I think it's probably background noise tier for the Helldivers 2 stream. Do want to say as a counterpoint, Umineko being as someone that started watching your streams halfway through the game, it was incredibly inaccessible to those that want to catch up. Also, I don't care about VNs at all, even as a weeb, which made me not care for the streams. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if I want to judge it like for people that weren't there at the ground floor if it wasn't for them. That doesn't like not everything is going to be for there's not anything that's going to be for everybody. So I don't know, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from. Returnal had one good moment and it turned into a yap sesh. I had a lot of fun playing Returnal. I think it's easily bread and butter. I think it's around here, probably around Doom Eternal. Yeah, Doom Eternal. It's bread and butter. Baldur's Gate 3, it's just boom. It's in the top 10. I don't know where it is in the top 10. I don't know if it's above Umineko. This stuns me that I thought this was going to be a miserable playthrough. I thought viewership was going to be down every single stream. It was, but it was still a very, very good time. Just crazy. There is an argument here to put it in chaos. I don't want to put it in chaos though. I think it's in the top 10. I think somehow Wizapon pulled it out and it was just an amazing time. It was really, really good. What else can we say? I feel like just magic. It's it's on the same level as the other ones in this category. Just really, really special. The Looker. Okay, I think and this may be again masturbatory, self-congratulatory, whatever the fuck. Knowing, okay, so I am the guy that did the witness video, okay? I am the guy that did that. I know it's a long time ago now. I'm the guy that did that, and the guy who made the Looker, which is a parody of the witness, even watched my video either like before or at some point after like he made the parody. I feel like even though we didn't bring a lot to the table when it came to like building off of it, the fact that I am the person that I am made the Looker stream special. Is that too big-headed? Like, I don't know. I think it's cream is what I'm building to. I think the context of the video that I did and how that really did like make the channel. I think it's cream. I think it's cream. I don't know how high cream it is. I'm probably gonna put it. Oh god, I don't want to give it too high because of recency bias. Oh, I'm gonna put it above Reciteer. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, now do not underestimate this stream. Consider that the stream had not only the Looker, not only the witness video with commentary, not only the End of Eternal, not only 1000 Exorcist and Baldur's Gate 3 previews, but the very first time you showed Dragon Dong on stream. I showed Dragon Dong on stream? What Dragon Dong? What are you talking about? Oh, in the character creator. Okay, yeah, we dropped Trow. Okay. Man, it's a favorite stream to some. Damn. Joe has a dong, unfortunately, yeah. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you. You feel like you've been around a lot longer than that. Happy 1 year anniversary of subs. Conveniently, I only became active in the community because of Umineko streams. So thank you for streaming it after all the stuff you had to go through prior to the streams. Thank you for the year of great content and hoping for another good year after. Thank you very much for being a part of the community, Kaylee Gal. Sorry for getting your name wrong for so long, K-Legal. Unfortunately, no, not because of that. It just gets in the way. They're kind of a pain in the ass. You gotta be careful sitting down. You know, it just gets stuck between your legs sometimes. It's just fucking just kind of a pain in the ass. I thought it was K-Legal too. No, it's K-Legal. It's K-Legal. For a long time, I thought it was K-Legal too. Yeah. You're a main character chatter to me, K-Legal. By the way, your name usually sticks out to me when I see it in chat, like Baldur's for some reason. Okay, 1000 X resist. 1000 X resist. No, in a good way. 1000 X resist. Oh. Don't think it's cream. I don't think it's cream. I don't think it's bread and butter. I think it's veggies. It was really fun to discover this game. Why the fuck is Sekimea on here? It was really fun to discover this and to unravel it and to think about it, and like we had a good discussion back and forth, and I think that's a part of like we actually did add to it instead of it just being judging the game. I think it spurred on some conversation. I think that's why Silent Hill F is probably going to be great veggies too. I feel like we had a lot to discuss and think about and dig our analysis teeth into when it came to 1000 X resist. And also I just have a soft spot for the game because it's a bit of an underdog. It was obviously made on a shoestring budget, and I feel like it did a lot, and it is another example of a recent game that actually has like good writing. Like the writing in it is very good. Not just for video games, it's just good writing. So I think that we're probably going to put it in veggies, and we're probably going to put it just below Alan Wake 2. I think that's what we're going to do. How is Disco Elysium so low? Do you factor in how fun the AI bit was chat during that one? I don't know what to tell you. It's hard. It's hard. I don't like it either. If we're judging it by games, it would be a best of all time, but like top 10 of all time. But like I don't know. It's hard to do. Sphere to square, hair to hair. Split fiction. All right, so we're including streams that were done on someone else's channel. I think Split Fiction was actually a really fun time. I think it's probably at least great vegetables. For me personally, it's cream. I had a blast streaming that. I guess inherently because it was co-op, we were bouncing off each other. Did you get the pig fart story? The magical crystal bit. I'm putting it in cream. I'm gonna put it. I'm actually gonna switch Liza P and Bunker. I'm gonna put this above Bunker. There we go. I'm putting it in cream. Daily web games. Oh, come on. Really? We're doing Scrandle? We didn't do Scrandle today. Well, that says it all, doesn't it? God, we're just creaming all over the place. It's cream, isn't it? Like the conversations we have, the bullshit that we go through. How can it not be cream? Like it's like a staple of our shit now, right? No way Scran alone is top 10. Like, I feel like it is though. We do it every day. Like, how many cumulative hours of Scrandle have we done at this point? Like, we laugh, we cry, we fight, we do a bunch of shit. There are dedicated adult viewers, man. Yeah, I know. Isn't this definitionally bread and butter, the very top? It's top 10 and it's not even close. You think it's top 10? Whoa. Let's not go resetting the DKP. I don't know if it's top 10. I don't know about that, okay? I don't know about that. I think it's cream. I don't know if it's top 10. Chaos? I don't think it's chaos. Remember time guesser? Oh, okay. Chat ruined it for everyone. Okay, there we go. All right, UFO 50. We didn't play UFO 50 for enough. It was pretty fun. We didn't dig into enough. It doesn't seem right to put it in a proper category, unfortunately. I'm gonna put it in background noise, but if we ever came back, I would like. It was also kind of busted because we're doing the YouTube thing at the same time. So yeah, I don't know. All right, where are we putting daily web games for sure? I think that we should probably put it into cream. Where are we putting it? Like low cream? I don't think it's high cream. We're really gonna put Scrandle over Yakuza 0. Overcooked 2 streams have a special place in my heart. I discovered Jelly and appreciated Mouse even more through it. Your trio was incredible. I laughed every single minute. They're the reason I recently jumped onto Umineko streams and I love it. Oh, really? We're due to do more of that, actually. I'm the reason why we're not doing it. It's my fault. It's a daily gift that keeps on giving. Like berries growing on your local bush? Oh, okay. All right. Am I cooked, or does it actually deserve a place in the top 10? I'm actually coming around. I'm actually coming the fuck around. It is. It's so much content. It's so much value. Like, we have a blast every single time. We keep coming back for more. We're just talking about Scrandle here. I feel like it kind of does. We have so much shit that we do. It's like how many hours have we done of this now? It's like what? Like 10 minutes a stream, right? It's 10 minutes a stream. So it's like 40 to 50 minutes a week. Like, we've done a whole game's worth at this point. Doesn't mean it's good. What do you mean? Scrandle's fucking fantastic. Is it better than Outer Wilds? As a game? Obviously not. But if we put Scrandle in a centrifuge and we put Outer and we spun them around, I think there would be way more cream in the okay, fine. I'll put it in cream. All right, low cream. Fucking hate this shit. Hate this shit. Hate this fucking shit. Overcooked 2. All right, well, we haven't finished it yet, but it's really funny. I feel like it's often like, which one of us gets to be the irate one this round? Which one of us gets to be the calm one that's just locked in Zen chef? And which one is caught between the two, usually just scrambling around, just throwing shit all over the place. The fetish line, man, it was really good. It was really good. I feel like the three of us riff well off of each other. I think that it's good. I think that's good. Did you just say scrambling around? Scrambling around. Okay, is it not the definition of chaos though? I think it's chaos. I was watching one of the streams back the other day as background noise, and we have a surprisingly great cadence when it comes to taking turns being more active with the banter. We should do it again for sure. I'm sorry that I'm the reason that we haven't. Overcooked 2. Where are we putting it? We putting it in chaos? If the game wants it, is it chaos? Well then, like, Goose Game shouldn't be in there then. Let's go cream. Let's go cream. Where is it in cream? You know what? Just to piss them off, above Persona 3. Above Persona 3. All right, Higurashi When They Cry. Sting Skate, easy. Trick Shot Simulator, Sting Skate, easily. Holy shit. Actively difficult to... What's more insulting, Sting Skate or actively difficult to watch? Joe ruined it. Oh, we're gonna fight. The Higurashi fans are gonna fight. Fight. 200 viewers just left. 200 Higurashi fans just left in disgust. They're just fucking gone. They're like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Joe ruined Trick Shot. I think Trick Shot ruined Trick Shot. Hey, I said what I said. I'm putting it in there. It's Stinkskate. Homestuck. I don't know how to judge Homestuck. It's probably chaos. Just the back and forth that we did with Homestuck into just then H-Bomber guy showed up and then playing like Megalovania while Jelly and Balder had an argument about what is or isn't Homestuck reference. And then I realized that I didn't turn the sound capture on, so I was the only one that could hear it for the first half of the conversation. Oh. Now can we move Steins Gate up because the streams themselves were created? It's called Stinkskate. It needs to go in here. Where else could it go? Ugh, excuse me. This fucking April 1st stream was what eventually made me read Higurashi this year, and I ended up enjoying that shit. I do not care. That stream is an all-timer for me. Really? Oh, I'm glad that it got you reading it. Glad you enjoyed it. Non-Umi watcher legit question. Is the Higu hate a bit since you don't care to play it, or did you learn enough about from Mouse to write it off? I learned some stuff from Mouse to write it off, but I didn't need to know anything from Mouse to hate what I saw of the first hour or so. It's all Mouse's fault, and it's not Mouse's fault. Why is everyone always trying to blame Mouse? Hated Umineko's first 5 hours, by the way. Yeah, but I hated it because it was slow. I didn't hate it. I really don't want to have this talk again. Sorry, I just don't want to. There are different things, okay? Like I don't want to. Steins Gate is heritage at this point. Anything to get it out of the Stinkskate category, right? Okay. Who wants to be an millionaire? There we go. Umi full air. This was really fun. I really enjoyed this. It's pure engagement with the community. I think probably Great Vegetables. I enjoyed this. It was really fun. Where are we putting it? Around here? I think it was fun. I'd put it with Umineko. In the best of all time, I think it goes in Great Vegetables. We should rank Umi News. No, I wasn't on Umi News. So I was on Millionaire. Fucking hell, it's hard to say. Sekimeya, for fuck's sake. If I had balls, I would put Sekimeya in cream. And the reason why is that even though it had some quite slow parts and it had some issues, the theorizing that Mouse and I did and the huge chart that that Mouse made and all of the back and forth that we bounced off of each other and everything and all of Shiroya City and just like our perception of the Katsuki debacle was really entertaining. However, there were some lulls. It's kind of like Starfield in the sense that there was quite some lulls compared to like a bunch of the top stuff. I unfortunately do not have it in me to put it in cream. I do not want to brother. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh fuck. I love Sekimeya because you were genuinely intellectually stumped, and that was truly a unique experience. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. Yeah, but I can't talk about it because of spoiler. You are right, but some of it wasn't fair. Okay, but like fucking hell, you are right. Is that Godot's alt? V3 was so fucking top tier. It is true that there are parts of how the time travel in Sekimeya works that I still don't understand. So yeah, there is. I'm putting it in cream. Fuck it. I'm putting it in cream. It's going in cream. It's going here. It's going here. It's going here. It's going in cream. Fuck it. I did it. Oblivion. Oblivion is probably meh. It's a background noise. We were just checking it out. Doesn't feel like it needs to be negative, but it's probably like low background noise. Oblivion, again, probably low background noise. Why did we play original Oblivion right afterwards? Was it to test something or what? Just to see how it worked or something? I don't know. Okay. Liza P Overture is going to be lumped in with the regular Liza P, so we don't need to rank that. Just like Echoes of the Eye. Blueprints is, oh man. How do we judge Blueprints? I don't think it was Cream. I think we were just playing a game. I don't know if it's like skill or luck or whatever. Well, I loved it, man. I did too, but I don't know. I feel like we're overflowing with cream. We can't have so much cream. We have more cream than veggies. It can't be like this. Joe ruined it for having God luck. Elevated it, you mean? Elevated it, you mean? Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm tired. Heritage for how you skilled your way in. I'm putting it in veggies. I'm putting it in the top of veggies though. I feel like it deserves to be in veggies. I could see an argument for cream, but we also didn't finish it, so it's kind of marred. We did get an ending, but I don't know. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom Dark Ages is probably bread and butter. I think that the game was pretty good. I enjoyed my time with it. A lot of chat was down on it. We had some conversations about it. It wasn't just me like playing a game silently. So I think I'm probably gonna put it in bread and butter, probably below Doom Eternal, just because I think Doom Eternal is a better game, and that just makes me happy. Ace Combat 7 is literally the definition of background noise, and that background noise was missile, 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 missile. The only reason this isn't going into meh is because eventually it clicked with me, and I actually started liking it at the end. Once the controls and everything started to hit, I think Ace Combat 7 is probably a game I would like a lot more if I had played other games like this in the series before I got there. Also, like, the lore is batshit. And the video that Moa and Balder made was actually quite informative, and I enjoyed that. But I can't really justify anything higher than that because it wasn't our bread and butter. I was not really enjoying it that much for a lot of it. There were a couple of missions that made me miserable. But I can't say that it was bad because I did eventually start to like it more as it went on. Okay, Death Stranding 2. There's been a lot of cream this year. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be taking this down from cream later. Background noise. Mouse, we like so much shit happened with the bike. With Bike Chan. Bike Chan came back and she was different, but also good. And like I got so cooked that I thought she was gonna save us in a cutscene. Like, and just the Shimano off at the end, it was I don't think I can justify cream. I want to put it in cream. I want to put it right below Death Stranding 1, but I don't think we can. I don't think it was as special as it was in the first game with what we did with Bike Chan. And as much as I am hurt, I don't think I can justify it. I'm trying to be, maybe I'm getting tired now. I'm trying to be impartial, but yeah, I don't know. I'm putting it down. I'm putting it in veggies. I'm putting it in veggies. It's going in veggies. I'm sorry. Trucked again. Chrono Trigger. Oh man. Okay, so we're just gonna rip the band-aid off, and we're just gonna put Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI in great veggies, and we're all just gonna shut the fuck up, and we're just gonna move on. Okay? I'm not putting it any lower than that. The child in me will not let me put it any lower than that. I understand that they probably don't deserve there, but that's it. That's where they're going. We're just gonna move the fuck on. Okay? We're just gonna move the fuck on. Okay? All right. For no reason at all, let's skip the next one on the list. Pentiment Bonanza. Bonanza to me is an easy bread and butter. It wasn't meh, but it wasn't really vegetables either. It was fun to see the game. Whatever. We had some yapping as we went. It's easy bread and butter. Probably like I don't know, around here somewhere maybe. That's where we're gonna go. Pentiment. Pentiment. Where are we putting Pentiment? I don't know how to judge Pentiment. All right. I'm sorry. Expedition 33 is chat ruined it for everyone, and by everyone we mean Joe, the streamer. Do you have any idea how much of a stubborn motherfucker I am? So how lucky we all are that chat doing what chat didn't make me just hate this game on principle for the rest of my fucking life. Did you understand how much willpower it took for me to be able to, like, okay, don't hold the fans against the game, and I don't want to talk about it more. There's someone on the subreddit that is convinced that I said even harsher things that I said about the fans. So I would like to say clearly that if I did say that if you think one of the endings is right and I disagree with you, I do not think that you're mentally ill. I don't know where you're getting that from. If I said that, it was wrong for me to say that. Maybe a joke I said didn't land properly, but I genuinely, sincerely, like, do not fuck at all with using mental illness as an insult or anything like that. Okay. I do not think that you're mentally ill if you think one of the endings is better that I disagree with. They kind of say I really didn't. If you're talking about the time where I said, you know, like no joke and then made an obvious joke and ended with not joking, by the way, okay, like it was a joke. You know, it's bad when Mouse is making typos. Expedition, it was cream if you're a Twitch moderator who loves to hand out timeouts. It pains me to put this down here because I actually really enjoyed playing this game, and I had a great time. And until the ending, the conversations that we started having, I had a great time discussing it too. And then it happened. Yeah. When Verso and Mael were standing on the figurative cliff, discussing a certain thing that happened, and the conversation that we had with chat after it, that is the exact moment that chat ruined it for everyone. And by everyone, we mean Joe the streamer. Yeah, there was no coming back after that. I love that cutscene. I also love that cutscene. So yeah, after that, just done. But it was funny. It was funny, yeah. But Expedition 33 is a very important game in gaming, and the fact that chat almost ruined it for me forever doesn't sit right with me. But like, there is a world where you could say this is one of the best streams of all time, because it was so fucking tragically funny. But yeah, the highest achievement in gaming, you mean? Yeah, the memes were really good during this. Yeah, there we go. All right, Pentiment. I hate to say this, but I think that Pentiment is just going to go into bread and butter. Although it is a part of our heritage, I don't think that there was enough that we brought here to Pentiment. It was an enjoyable time, but we didn't really have a lot of memes apart from like Vespers or something like that. Martin Luther was pretty good. Oh, okay, you know what? I can justify a low-grade vegetables. There we go. I can justify it. Let's put it above Life is Strange and Getting Over It and The Messenger and Titanfall 2 and Nirvana and Code Vein, Stanley Parable, Slay the Spire. You know, right next to the Beginner's Guide. There we go. I can justify that. Yeah. We did have some yapping back and forth. Okay. Hollow Knight, pre-Silksong, and Silksong itself. Hollow Knight is probably going to be bread and butter. I think that we just went through it. Maybe some people might like it to be Great Vegetables because I knew the game and I was able to talk about a bunch of stuff. So we're going to go with that. Silksong itself is probably also bread and butter. I don't think we had a lot of things that we were bringing to the table. There was a lot of discussion about the game that was new and potentially a Game of the Year candidate, and we were discussing a lot about how it works, how it doesn't. Maybe that has it. Ari Ari Wake Up. I don't think one meme makes it. Ari Ari is so cream. Yeah, it was a good meme, and we had some good bits in it. Ari Ari is a foundational meme. High Great Veggies. It's a good fucking meme. One meme is more than most people ever get. All right, okay, you're convincing me. All right, we're gonna put it up here then, right next to Blueprints. Okay, we're good. Oh god, now we're gonna put the first Metal Gear in cream when Silksong doesn't get there. Okay, all right, this stream was a banger. It was fucking hilarious. Nah, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos. We're gonna put it here, above Homestuck. It's chaos. It was really good, but it was fucking pure chaos. No, it's cream. It ruled. Metal Gear 1 and 2 streams were good. Metal Gear 2, put it in cream. We don't like chaos for it? Really? Cream, chaos, other? Immediate pull. Oh man, I'm fucking dealing with a revolt here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, alright. I'm putting it in cream. Here you go. I'm putting it in cream. Creamflation is real. It's true. Please don't say creamflation. Please don't ever say that ever again. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake was nowhere near as good as Metal Gear 1, I think. So it's at least in Great Veggies. It's below cream. It's not cream again. I'm gonna put it right above Life is Strange. There you go. 428 should be a scramble. Okay. I think the best parts of the 428 should be a scramble streams with Mouse have been when we're not reading the VN. So I think the highest I can give it is probably bread and butter. I did really enjoy the structure, and we had some really good jokes, but like I think they're more few and far between. Mouse, I will actually leave this one to you. Where do you think it should go? 428 had the Thanksgiving AI guy. Yeah, but that's not playing the game. It also had Peak. Oh, Peak is down here. Oh, fuck. We have to rank Peak. It's bread and butter. Thank you, Mouse. Hi, bread and butter. All right. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And Twin Snakes. Oh, man. All right. We're at the home stretch. I'm actually really tired. I'm really tired. Okay. I'm not ranking Pathologic because we're not done with it yet. Was this Metal Gear Solid 4? Did we do 4? We did do 4, didn't we? We also did Hades. We also did No Sleep for Konami Date. We did Peak. Alright, so we have to just go down here. We're not done with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Birthday stream. I'm not going to rank the birthday stream. But you know what? Hold on. I am going to rank the birthday stream. Joe ruined it for everyone by not checking that the internet bill was being paid. Alright. Potential stream. I don't think we do the potential streams either. So we're not going to do any of this. So we have to go up to Peak. Are there any easy ones that are free to throw out? Oh, Silent Hill F should be Great Veggies next to 1000 X Resist, or maybe a couple above it. I think it's... I think that we did more collaborative discussion and everything, and it felt more like we're doing things as a group, and it was a stream thing in Silent Hill F more than 1000 X Resist. I'm putting it there. I might regret that, but I'm putting it there. I'm putting it there. Sifu is Joe ruined it for everyone by not continuing. Joe ruins more things than chat ruined. That's crazy. Arc Raiders is Reddit ruined it for everybody. No, I'm not a human. What do we feel about No, I'm Not a Human? I kind of feel like it might be background noise. I thought it was a fine time, but I feel like it wasn't much that we added to it. I feel like it might be background noise. I'm putting it below. Wait, hold on. I'm putting it... Wait, why is 428 in background noise? It's meant to be in bread and butter. Sorry, my bad. I'm putting it in background noise. Comfy stream though. Yeah, background noise is not always a bad thing. It's not always a bad thing. I didn't have the heart to tell you. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing? I'm sorry. Okay, so now we have a bunch of bullshit. Okay. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 are bread and butter. And Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes and 4 are Great Veggies. I think that those were the best 2 playthroughs that we did and had some great moments. I feel like the other 3 were good. They were a good time, but I feel like they didn't have any special standout moments. I feel like that's what we want to do. It was really fun revisiting some of the stuff that we did though. So we're going to put them here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put Metal Gear Solid 1 at the top, then 3, then 2, which really surprises me. And then we're going to put Twin Snakes in kind of like around here in the Great Veggies, I think. I think 4 was probably... But nah, Twin Snakes is kind of batshit. So is 4. I'm putting it up there. I put 3 in Cream. Really? Why would you put 3 in Cream? Apart from being a Sony bro. What did I contribute to making 3 so good? I don't think that... We just played the game. It was so fun. Really? Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, we have left Hades 2, No Sleep for Konami Date. No Sleep for Konami Date is an easy background noise. I'm sorry. Like, maybe, oh god, maybe meh. Oh, that really hurts. I like these characters, but I feel like the sauce wasn't there. It just wasn't spicy enough. I think it's meh. Like if we're judging it by its highest moment, like it's really, really good. Like the very, very end of it, when they're all talking, was fantastic. I feel like it's meh. That hurts, man. That hurts. It's meh. It was better than the AI2 streams, honestly. Do you think so? I don't really remember the AI2 streams all that well, so maybe they're higher ranked. Hades 2. I think Hades 2 is probably bread and butter. Cream. Oh, Sea Star was really good. Maybe it can sneak into veggies. It's definitely not cream. It's definitely not cream. We had a lot of fun with Sea Star. I think I played it decently well, so it had some like value as a skill thing. It had some chill vibes to it. I think we can justify veggies. I think we can do it. We're justifying some veggies. Okay, we all agreed that the first FNAF stream was the best of the 3. However, I would say the highlight of the FNAF streams were Backseat's phone calls, and those were in 2 and 3, which were in the same. Weren't they in the same stream? Proxy Bit was fun. All 3 FNAF were cream. Really? We're thinking cream for FNAF? Hold on. Let's do the other two first. All right. Hunt Showdown. I think Hunt Showdown. Okay. Hear me out. Hunt Showdown is a part of our heritage. And the reason why it's a part of our heritage is because I've spoken about Hunt Showdown a lot over the years, and I finally got to play it and show it, and basically like this is my special interest, and I got to do like an on-the-spot tutorial and showed everyone about what it was. I think it's not bread and butter because we never play like games like this, and I don't think it was technically great veggies because I didn't really like showcase the game all that well because most of my time was just explaining how the game went. So I feel like it's a part of our heritage. I think it's actually quite high in part of our heritage, probably around like video commentaries. I think that's a fair place to put Hunt Showdown for the stream. Peak. Mouse, where does Peak go? Squeak for Peak. Where is it going? Cream. It's going in cream. High cream, low cream. Peak is a peak game, so it makes sense to be creamy. Below game events. Below game events. All right. Oh. Below game events. There we go. Okay. Pathologic is not going on the board. If it was to go on the board, I think it would probably be bread and butter right now. Like, I'm enjoying it. There's nothing really wrong with it, but it's only for some people, and it's hard to judge at the moment. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would be the same. They would both be there in bread and butter. That's where they would go right now. I'm gonna put them both at the end right now, and then we'll see. We'll just remember next time I put them here because they're there because we don't know for sure. All right, so now we have the FNAF streams. The FNAF streams, the potential streams here with these two. Okay. The FNAF streams. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really comfy. Hey, maybe it can go up, but right now, I don't know. Maybe it deserves it for the first 24-hour stream. It can go up, but right now, I'm like, it shouldn't even be on the board, to be honest. I think Five Nights at Freddy's goes in cream. I think the first one goes in cream. I think that it was really, really, really funny. And the Foxy bit jumping out when Bonnie was trying to get us. I think that FNAF 1 goes in cream. I don't know where it goes in cream. I think maybe... Is it better than Heavy Rain? Is it better than The Looker? I think it's better than Reciteer. But should Reciteer go lower? Better than Inscription? Better than Split Fiction? I don't think it's better than Split Fiction. I think Split Fiction should move up a little bit, actually. I don't know. Probably at the bottom. It should be low, kind of low down. Yeah. I'm losing track of where everything should be. Okay, I don't think that the other two should go in cream. I think that maybe they're great veggies at best. I don't think it's bread and butter because it's not our bread and butter. Like, we don't play these games very much. I don't think the other two are background noise. I don't know about that. These were both the same stream, right? Am I wrong? I feel like they should just be judged together. So like 2 and 3 should go together. So I think they should like Backseat's phone calls were amazing and they added so much. Like, we had a really good bit, and we also got to get through 2 and 3. I got to play some famous games for the first time. Yeah, I think they should count together. So I'm gonna put them lower veggies. I'm gonna put them up here. I'm gonna put them up here. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, what are the top 10? Jetsea 2023 is going to go on the bottom. I think we put Outer Wilds up here, and we also put Persona 4 Golden up here. How many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 2 more. Zero Escape and Undertale. You missed one? Which one did I miss? ZT. Oh yeah, I'm putting them up. Yeah, sorry. I'm putting them up. I'm just deciding where they go. I don't know if they go like this. I think they probably do. Is this the order? Joe cancels Pathologic, reads IMB top 150, dies, becomes a VTuber, ends stream. Well, that sounds like a Joe ruined it for everyone to me. You said both Umi's count as one, so Persona 5 still gets a spot? Maybe. If that's the case, then yeah, it's up there. Yeah. Oh, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not going down anymore, but I'm sorry. I'm going to do it. So if that's the case, if we can put answers and questions arc together, which I think they should, then we have Fahrenheit going up here. And I feel like Jetsea deserves a spot in the top, but it should be last. I feel like it should be last because it's a different kind of stream. All right. So the top 10 streams that we've ever done in order as of right now are Half-Life 2, because of Trolley, Jedi Survivor, Umi Neko, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Wilds, including DLC, Persona 4 Golden, Zero Time Dilemma, Undertale, Fahrenheit, and our award show. That's what we're doing. Undertale over it. I know why you're saying that, and I agree that like it's easy to see it that way, but Undertale is one of the first streams we did, and I feel like it was such a banger early on, and it worked out really, really well. Undertale could get replaced with Persona 5, by the way. I disagree. I think Undertale is the more succinct, pure piece of stream. I would put Baldur's Gate 3 above Umi Neko. That's the only change I would make, I think. What do we think? What do we think of the list? We could definitely move some stuff around within the tiers. I would put Jedi Survivor lower, to be honest. I had so much fun doing this. Sometimes I'm weighing my own enjoyment very heavily. How many new ones are up top? Is Survivor a new one? I don't think so. Umi Neko's a new one. Baldur's Gate 3 is a new one. Jetsea is a new one. Looker's a new one. FNAF's a new one. Peak, Split Fiction, Inscription. Is Liza P a new one? I don't think so. You forgot FNAF 3 to rank it. No, it's combined with FNAF 2 because we did it in the same stream. Your Doom Eternal stream and we go back to play it. Yeah, I really like the Doom Eternal stream. I wish we could rank it higher. But it was just kind of us playing a game. I don't think I was good enough to play the game that it earns like player streamer skill points or whatever. Blueprint's kind of high in it. Chat thinks it should be even higher than that. Gluten Joe rankings if you want to compare to how your taste changed. Ooh. Okay, so back then we had the best stream and we put Outer Wilds under Persona 4 Golden, then Persona 5, Zero Time Dilemma, Virtues, Danganronpa, 2 higher than the other ones, Fahrenheit 3, Danganronpa, Detroit, Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain a whole tier down rather than with the other ones. Interesting. Undertale, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 0, AI, Hypnospace, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Trolley down. I feel like one of the reasons why I ranked it so low is because viewership didn't really hold for that. And I think I said something about like how it didn't have universal appeal. And I said like, if you like me on my bullshit, then that would be like possibly your favorite stream of all time. I know you don't like it, but this is creamflation in action. Hey, we had a lot more streams to add. Therefore, there's going to be inflation across the board. Look how many more streams there are. I'm going to scroll down and you're going to see a lot fewer streams. See? So many fewer streams. That's why. It's not creamflation. It's just inflation. I'd rather watch another Canadian stream Super Auto Pets. Mistake. Chat fucking ruined it for everyone. Fucking this fucking here. Not even Joe remembers streaming this. Did you refer back when you're on YouTube was the majority of your income? I feel like you used to worry less about viewership on Twitch, or at least talked about it less. I don't really fret about viewership on Twitch. I just, it is a metric to gauge, and it's one of the few metrics that I have. And I know if it dips down too low at some point, then it just might be like, you know, just might lose it forever. I would fret about views on YouTube as well. I just didn't talk about it as much. Are you interested in playing Code Vein 2? Yep. Decent baseline. Wish I'd seen it live. Chaos. Oh, we added bullshit to that one too. The Chaos stream is actually categories is fairly consistent. Death Stranding and Great Vegetables instead of cream. Damn. Maybe you're right. Maybe there was creamflation. Steins Gate and Great Vegetables? Past Joe, what were you doing? Steins Gate goes in the fucking Stinkskate category. What are you doing? Did I rename it afterwards? Please bump Yakuza 0 up. It was peak even if the last stream was something. Nope. Can't do it, sorry. We had to convince you last time too. That's where we got the veggies from after all. That's true. That's true, we did. I know you streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just the other night. It was actually last night. Does this mean you're going to keep streaming it? Mouse said you were done with it. Yeah, I really got her, huh? We might continue it at some point. Yeah, if I'm waking early in the morning, early night, something, we might do another one. Yeah. Tell them what I DM'd you. You want to leak that? Mouse DM me actually that I should stream it again. And then I said to her, I was actually just planning to go live. So in another universe, you would actually have Mouse to thank for there being more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Okay, anyway, to round off the night, just a reminder that we have Jadseya 2025, and it is, you only have a few more hours left to vote. So please go vote if you haven't done already. If you would like to change any of your vote, if you want to watch the propaganda, thank you for, thank you for your interest. And if you don't vote by the end of the night, you have a couple hours, then you will not be able to get your vote, and the vote will not be counted. As soon as I'm done, I actually have to go and change a couple of my votes. I need to make sure that Sonic goes way further down, and I go through with the fan art ones. If you would like to be a part of the show and you would like to have your voice heard, it's so important, then please go vote. And we will be doing the show at the end of the month, most likely on the 30th, but it might be a couple of days after that. It will not be on the 31st. We're not going to stream a show on New Year's Eve. So yeah. And that I think is it. Here's the tier list. I wonder how much this is going to change if I do it again after another 50 games or so. This was fun. I like going back through memory lane and remembering a bunch of the games. I don't know. I feel like not remembering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them isn't too bad. I vaguely remember some of these, but not enough to comment on. Do we have anyone to raid? In the meantime, thank you to Savant Core for the new sub. Thank you very much, Savant Core. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for 500 bits. Formal request for the tier missile. Thanks for your consideration. Thank you to Thet NTM for more than one thing. Thank you so much for the resub and also for the song earlier. Oh wow, I'm so glad everyone loved my fan art. Now is a good time to tell Joe that he has been pronouncing my name wrong the entire time, and I refuse to tell him the correct pronunciation. Also, earlier this stream, I got banned for an amazing reason. You got banned on our stream? For what? Is it the TNTM? The TNTM. Thank you for the 1,000 hours of stream. 7 more today, actually. We'll go fall asleep to the dusk VODs. Thank you very much, Caps. Banned by Misclick while asking about yiffing Sonic. Oh shit. Thank you, Trigv1234, also for the 14 months. Alan Wake should be in its own tier called Alan. Let's have a bunch of novelty categories. There's a few extra propaganda pieces still. Very sorry. Sure. Are they on the same thing? Should I just go to the same page or no? At what point do we revisit Don't Remember It games? Never. There's probably a reason why we don't remember, right? Do you plan on streaming Steve anytime soon? It being abandoned makes me sad. Not anytime soon, but we will do it. Should have voted it for Jetsaya. Man, has the music been playing the whole entire time? I've had my headset off. Okay, so we had a lot of propaganda today. We had 48 pieces earlier, and now it's up to 53. Sorry that we can't show all the rest of the propaganda again. Maybe at another stream we can go through it, but like at this point we've been live for quite a while, and I already streamed earlier today for about 5 hours or so. So I am beat. I am beat. This is out of character. We saw this one earlier. The next one is from Lemonade Standing. From today's stream, propaganda works. You're too slow. I don't like the precedent being set that like Jadsea might be determined in the future by how well the propaganda can depict the contestants or nominees dunking. That's what it's all about. It's just real politics, yeah. Thank you, Lemonade Standing. By Jelly, vote Sonic 06 at 2 Jelly to force your local dragon to have a Sonic Sona like the rest of the cool streamers. Forgot my eyelashes. Oops. Wow. Another Sonic Sona. But how well can they dunk is the question. I'm going to be real mad if the Sonic propaganda works. I'm actually kind of scared to check the Jadsea thing after this, because what if it is working? I don't know if I have time. I think I'm just going to have to take the dog out and pass out. Really happy how this came out. You should be. Thank you, Jelly. The Attitude. By a viral corgi, just finished. If it can land on the stream that's about to end, that would be neat. Otherwise, it's just flutters away elegantly. Over the line, Chan? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Bottled lemonade, Chan. Yeah, sure. I think you once called her the line. Is that wet toilet paper? Not that kind of split stream. Niagara Falls in the rain dress. Nice. Lemonade that happens when I Lamau cherry blossom flavor fans. Hot shower, cool drink. Let that sink in. Mounting Dew. Oh my fucking god. MVP Golden Witch / Wizard. Also sponsored by Skilly. Say it in red. Sponsored by Ion Straws. Imagine paper straws, but made of modern plastic. Reusable. Last for the entire drink. Very nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Over the line, Chan. I can't decide. Please pick her final design. Red or green. Red. You know what? At first, I just did it for the love of the sport, but sure, let's just say, yes, this is Sonic 06 propaganda, and no, I don't do commissions. Seethe, Sonic haters and Sonic fans. Why are her boobs so much bigger on the right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, the sketches. The line, is this what they call flirting? Whoa. Why does she look drunk? Is this a stolen kiss? She doesn't mean to diss. She's just taking the piss. That's my secret, Ion Snake. The green line test. The what? That's my secretion straw. Vote Piss Chan and Sonic 06. It's a double fan art. Double fan art. The line. Yep. You have strange fans. You're one of them. You're one of them, sorry. Okay, I think I'm out. Good night, chat. But there's only 2 more. You don't want to see all of it? You don't want to finish? Sonic just lost 300 points. It's anti-propaganda. Thank you, a viral corgi. By Lurf. Okay. The most last-minute Sonic 06 propaganda I could make. Okay. What's this one?
All right, Jads. Listen up. I am here to deliver some last-minute propaganda. If you do not know, I am the person who donated $1,000 to charity to make Mouse play Sonic Unleashed. And I created this. And I turned her into a weremouse. In addition to that, I have also made Jelly play Sonic Frontiers, also making him his own Adventure 2 style Sona. That goes super. If Sonic 06 wins Jadsea, I will make a Sonic Adventure 2 Joe the Dragon. Do not withhold this from the public. The trio needs to be completed. Please, I beg of you, force me to open up Adobe Illustrator once again. And make this beautiful monstrous creation come to life. Thank you very much, Jads.
Oh, fucking hell. How is the Sonic team so good at propaganda? I don't understand. Where is this coming from? Is it because they've had to have they have years of practice of convincing people that Sonic is actually good? Like what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well played, Lurf. Well played. Well played. Well played. I'm scared. Well played. Well played. Well played. All right. And I think there's one more. Is it a video? It's the splash of this. Okay. All right. Oh man. Oh. Is pinning your own propaganda message or a red card? Maybe. I think they all got pinned, didn't they? Didn't I think Caps was doing it as we went through. All right. People said Allison was live. I didn't see anyone else that was live. So it's Allison tonight. Ghost trick time. I skipped streaming to watch the tier list. Did you really? Why did you do that? Were you enjoying it? If you were enjoying it, that's a good reason. You were a good reason. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and also thank you for like 1,000 streams. Holy shit. Thank you very much, everyone. Sorry that it was delayed. Sorry that I was feeling under the weather yesterday. We'll probably be back at the regular time tomorrow for Pathologic, and then we're starting Yeek on Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Oh god. It's beginning to look a lot like Yeekmas. Do. I hate starting games on Friday, but we're gonna stream on Saturday as well. Like, it's unavoidable this week because I was under the weather yesterday. Yeah, I know. I don't like doing it on Friday either, but because we're gonna also stream on Saturday, it's not too bad. We get 2 days and that's it. I wonder how many days it's gonna take us to beat Yeek. I guess we'll find out. Do I want to eat something? I'm kind of hungry. Oh no. 5 weeks? No, 5 yeeks. Anyway, see you later. Rate's going through. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. And see you later when anyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD. That I'll push live 10 years from now. Boom, 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 boom.